Get that shit on my sheets, bro.
Doctor?
In the business smoking more. Rocks. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling, hey. Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. You searching for fame? I became a superstar in the dope game. Found out you a hater, I can't look at you the same. She said, can she take a picture with my chain? Got some twin sisters, call them yin yang. I wish I wouldn't have fucked that bitch, she insane. Alexander McQueen on me, ain't got a stain. Turn to the plug, my life ain't never been the same.
Doctor?
Foes on the Mercedes, that's major. Whole gang going crazy, that's major. Millions on the table, that's major. Turn dirt into diamonds, that's major. I've been in the business smoking more. Rocks. Pocket full of motherfucking blue guap. Half an ounce in my Gucci two socks. For the summertime, got a new drop. Trapper slash rapper slash bad bitch. Snatcher, come here. Baby mama mad. She said you live like a bachelor. So what? Sold 100 pounds and gave 10% to the pastor. Keep going up the ladder. They mad, make them matter. Told my son when I'm gone, you gon' be a rich little bastard. Pointers on me hitting, leave a bitch dizzy. All my old bitches feeling salty, yeah. MID, I'm talking about why you dog me, yeah. But I still miss you, can you call me, yeah. I heard ain't shit changed, that you still ballin', yeah. She used to bust them streets for me at Walgreens. Smuggling narcotics was my calling.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not For Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Doctor?
Bitches big on, I got design lows for days. I be dripped out, I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing that bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Bitches big on, I got designer lows for days. I be dripped out, I got designer clothes for days. I grind this for this shit, nigga. I beat the road for days. I ain't chasing that bitch, nigga. I got hoes for days. Biggest
Yo, 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 yo. Microphone check, mic check, mic check. Shouts out to everybody in the building. I gotta make sure my microphone is good. I just had to do a quick them fucking updates. Them shits be, you know what I'm saying? I don't really like that random update shit, man. But shouts out to everybody in the building so far. Let me do this real quick. Shouts out to everybody in the host. Let me see who we got in the building. So so far in the host, it looks like we got let me change my background too. This shit is kind of trippy. All right, in the building, we got Daniel Berries in the motherfucking host. Shouts out to Marcel in the building. Shouts out to Taylor Gang in the motherfucking host. We also got in the building, let me see. We also got in the building Shouts out to the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power. We also got in the host D Lavard. We got Moxie in the building. We got the 18 motherfucking letter. Shouts out to Mimi in the motherfucking building. We got Joshua in the motherfucking host. Shouts out to Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. So today we're here to talk about are weak women attractive? We would like to know, are weak women attractive? You know what I'm saying? Is these niggas afraid of a strong woman? That's what we're trying to figure out. Are weak women attractive? I'm gonna drop the link in just a few. I want to go ahead and play this song real quick. Let me run to the door. Give me like a minute.
If these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
We back in the building. Appreciate you for your motherfucking patience. We got Keon in the motherfucking host. We got Nexus in the building. He said, how he walk into this? Because that is called divine timing. It's divine timing. You know what I'm saying? I want to know today, right? Are weak women attractive? Do men find weak women attractive? And you know what? I'm going to do something for y'all today. I show to the studio in the building. I'm going to do this. I don't got too much intro, too much extra shit to talk about. So I'm going to drop the link and show so the giz. But whilst we see what's good, I do got some shit to pull up for you in the meantime, in between the time. In the meantime, in between the time, let me see. Damn, I thought I downloaded this video already. Let me download this video again, but it's diabolical. A 51-year-old lady is pregnant. You know what I'm saying? She's 51 and she's pregnant. That's what we're gonna pull up in the meantime, just to warm things up, but we're gonna get into it. I wanna know if men find weak women attractive. Show so to more love. We need more love in the building. You know what I'm saying? We all need a little bit more love. You know what I'm saying? It's too much hate in these YouTube streets. You know what I'm saying? Show so the big gizmo in the hismo. He said he driving. Okay, it's about that time. It's about that time. I guess when he get to the crib, he's gonna hit the link. It sounds like he got something to say about this topic. But in the meantime, let me pull this up for y'all, right?
Hey guys.
And I don't need no age shaming. You see, already is what I'm saying. You see, I'm glad I said no age shaming, because it sounds like you was about to go there. It sounds like Mo was about to shame this lady. It sounds like she about to say geriatric something. You know what I'm saying? But this lady apparently is 51 years old, 7 children, and she's currently preggo. Hopefully she's not preggo by a YN. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? Then even a 50, what if her man is older than her? Damn, that's crazy. I really wish I could see who, you know what I'm saying, on some nosy shit. You know what I'm saying? I really wish we could know who is the father. Hopefully she knows the father, because being 51 and not knowing the father, it means you're still out in them streets. You know what I'm saying? You still, like Sir Ism said, you still staying active and attractive on a young bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. If you're 51 and you out here and you don't know your baby father, that is crazy. It's insane to me. This nigga said the baby father is Keon. Damn. God damn. Hide your granny, hide your aunties and them. You know what I'm saying? Your great granny, your great aunt, hide all of them people. You know what I'm saying? But let me play some of this shit. Let's hear from the lady herself. Let me play a little bit of this, and let me know what y'all think.
So today, as y'all know already, I'm 51 years old. I have 7 kids and I'm currently pregnant. With my children, I have a total of 15 grandchildren. 7 boys, 8 girls. Their ages ranges from 19 to 1.
Oh my God.
So her 7 kids range from age 19 to 1. Remember, she's pregnant. You know what I'm saying? So the 1-year-old is not here. The 1-year-old is not in the belly. The 1-year-old already existed. So that means she had a baby last year. And you know what? We might all be joking and all of this shit, but this is amazing that this lady is 51 and still fertile on a level like this. You know what I'm saying? And she also the Beachy in the building. What's up, Beach? You know what I'm saying? So this lady got kids age ranging from 19 to 1 year old. This is it's heavy. You know what I'm saying? If she not married, she irresponsible as fuck. Goddamn, 51 and getting knocked up is diabolical. CMS coochie mismanagement syndrome seems like she might have had it her whole life. I don't know. That's the thing. I wish we could see if she's you know what, let me try to find her page. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of people saying they 51 and preggo online. A lot of 51-year-olds is not online like that. So I think her page should be relatively easy to find. Anybody find it before me, just hit hit me on IG. My IG, I got IG open. Let me pull this shit up. Let's go to TikTok. I gotta find her page. I think it's best that I find her page. Why is TikTok taking so long to open? What's up with the TikTok? Let me see. I want to see if I could find her actual page, and I think I might be able to find her actual page. Let me make sure TikTok is not open on my phone. I'm not sure why TikTok is taking so long to load. It's kind of not sure. Let me see. Why is it taking so long to respond? Let me try another web browser. Let me try another web browser. We're gonna say TikTok. And so there we go. I see what it is. I probably had too much tabs open. 51 and pregnant, right? And I just want to go to a page. I think this might be her page. I found a whole page. There we go. There we go. Now we look, man. It looked like we gonna have more than we bargained for. Her name is Letitia IVF and Motherhood. Just in case anybody want to follow this story, you know what I'm saying? Amazing. Like Jesse Lee Peterson would say, amazing. So this is the lady right here. You know what I'm saying? This is Let me play this one. But mostly her stuff is talking about being that age and being pregnant, right? Spending Mother's Day with the baby. It looked like, wait a minute.
I'm spending Mother's Day with the baby. He tends to.
When she said the baby, did she mean grandbaby? Or is this her baby?
Oh my God.
Is this her baby or is this her grandbaby? Beachy said, ain't no motherfucking way. How many months? I think she's 14. I think she's 14 weeks pregnant. Let me see. Let me see. Let's check it out. She's 9th as of May 13th. And look at us. We so nosy, bro. We all in this lady. But let me follow this lady because we all in this lady business, bro. We gotta give her a follow at least. You know what I'm saying? For good looking out on the content. But as of May 13th, you know what I'm saying? As of May 13th, that was last week. She was 19 weeks. So this week she gonna be 20 weeks pregnant.
Today is May 13th, 2026. I'm trying to rest up before I gotta work. I work today and tomorrow.
She's trying to rest up before she gotta work. God damn. Who is knocking up this 51-year-old lady and still got this lady having to go to work?
Damn.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Everybody should be ashamed of themselves, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't giving it up like that, man. I ain't giving it up like that. You know what I'm saying? When my old lady got to do it like that, man. Come on, man. Shows of the Unk be streaming. He said, that baby gonna be born in an Unk hat. God damn. The nigga said the baby is gonna be on that Benjamin Button shit. You know what I'm saying? But Benjamin Button is not a black. We gotta find a black Benjamin Button name. We gotta give the baby a black Benjamin Button name. You know what I'm saying? The baby gonna be born looking like Morgan Freeman. Crazy. And some wild shit. Yeah, she got a 1-year-old. Nigga said she a habitual fuck up. This is crazy. I don't know if she's a habitual fuck up. You know what I'm saying? DJ, she is intentionally doing this. What is IVF? Let me look this shit up. IVF. What does IVF even mean? Oh, IVF, in vitro fertilization, is the most effective form of assisted reproductive technology. Eggs and sperms are combined in a laboratory to create embryos, which are then implanted into the uterus. It is commonly used to treat infertility. You know what I'm saying? So wait a minute. She might not be irresponsible. You might be right about this one, Truth. She's doing it to herself. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. Show so to the Brody willing to win in the building. What's up, bro? She might be doing this on purpose. Taylor says mad expensive. Let's see. Let's see how much it costs. IVF costs in the US of A. Fuck. The shit costs between 15 to 30 racks. Between 50 to 30 bands. 50 to 15 to $30,000. You know what I'm saying? They say and 15 is cheap. 15 is the low bar. Is cheap. You know what I'm saying? You're probably in an alleyway. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? They say on average it go like around $23 to $25. That's like the average cost. You know what I'm saying? That's the market. That's the going market value. So this lady is getting kids like this on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody knocking this lady up. So Unc, you might gotta take away that coochie mismanagement shit you was talking about, man. You might gotta renege on the coochie. She's managing the coochie just the way she intend to manage the coochie. You know what I'm saying? So the Beachy in the building. She said eggs after 35 aren't the ones to be. Never mind. But wait a minute, Beachy. She's doing a procedure. She's actually doing a procedure. She's doing all of this shit on purpose. All of this shit right here is intentional. Shows her the Unc, he said, for the what about old niggas shouldn't have kids either? Wait. For the what about old ninjas shouldn't have kids either past a certain age? Okay. What? All right, he's saying old ninjas shouldn't have kids past a certain age. It's not fair to the kid. They got the grandpa pappy. He can't even play. I mean, it depends. You got to remember, no, she got other kids, bro. She got him from age 19 downwards, you know what I'm saying, to 1. So I think the family would be well, you know what I'm saying, rounded, well socialized with each other and shit like that. Because there's so much different age group, you know what I'm saying? So even if she old and she can't play, there's brothers and sisters or grandkids that could play. Because apparently she got grandkids too, you know what I mean? Show so to Ong be streaming again. She can't afford that. She can't afford that. Is she fucking? She can't afford that shit. She fucking. I don't know, bro. Because if you look in her title and if you look at her name, it says IVF and motherhood. Her whole channel is based around. Look at the name of her channel. It's called Letitia IVF and motherhood. So her old, and it says IVF journey right here. So apparently this lady, she might be fucking, you know what I'm saying, but it ain't the fucking that's what's getting her preggo. She might be fucking, but ain't the fucking that's getting her preggo. Telling the truth about motherhood. She's talking about her IVF journey right here. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all are saying. She's a nurse, apparently. Okay. She's a nurse. Studio says she's selfish. I mean, it depends. What do y'all think? Is she selfish or is she not selfish? What do y'all think? Let me see what else we got in the chat. They normally end up having twins when it's done that way. Okay. I want to hear more until I cast my judgment. That is fair. That is completely fair. Let's play her last update. Let's play back the last update, and then I want to play. As a matter of fact, I want to go back to this video. This video here piqued my interest. This she apparently this is her 1 year old. So let me ask this thing with IVF, right? Do you choose the could you predetermine the race and gender of the kid? You know what I'm saying? Shows the El Cheapo, West Coast Cheapo, Mommy Cheapo in the building, right? Could you predetermine the race and the gender of the baby? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Let me see. In IVF, okay, it's saying doctors can use semen from your male partner, a sperm donor, or even a combination of both in shared fam. Okay, so it's probably a donor. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? It's probably a donor. Shows out to too low Keezy in the heezy. What's up, Lo? It could have probably been a donor. What do y'all think? It could probably been a donor, or it could probably been a man, and they because of the AIDS they having complications, conceding. What do y'all think? And shows the tyranny in the building. What's up, T? Ung said IVF or not, she needs therapy and is still coochie mismanaging. Damn. What do y'all think? To me, is it mismanagement if it's something you intended to do? Maybe she got some sort of reason. Maybe she building a village. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she is building a village. She building her own tribe. This nigga said glory hole gambling. What the fuck? what in the entire fuck? You know what I'm saying? This shit is crazy. Let's play some more. Let's play some more of this shit.
I'm spending Mother's Day with the baby. He tends to ouch. Go at the top of my head so he can pull my hair. Why he does that, I don't know. Maybe he's gonna be a beautician.
She said maybe he's gonna be a beautician. Don't do the young man like that, man. Don't do him like that. You know what I'm saying? If he chooses to do that, hey, is that different?
Get out of here. Stop pulling my hair. This is my Mother's Day. Then he looks over in my face like, do you feel that? I'm like, yeah, I feel that. Are you done? Ow. He sure.
So just in case you didn't notice, the baby is very of a Caucasian persuasion. You know what I'm saying? Show so the as my boy say, young Rhea. Show so the reason. Show so to the reason. You know what I'm saying? Show so the reason, man. Y'all can't remember when Reason Granny came through. Let me show you the video when Reason Granny had came through. Just in case y'all forgot, it wasn't that long ago. It wasn't that long ago. A young man by the name of Reason had to bring his grandma. Again. So his dad is black.
Why is my name again? This is my motherfucking grandma.
That's his dad.
Hey, wait a minute. Stop cussing next to that lady, man.
This was on his 21st birthday, myself, him, and his father.
Lie on my name again.
So remember, this was Reason. You know what I'm saying? This was reason. His granny had to come to the congregation, you know what I'm saying, to let us know that his dad was a black man. You know what I'm saying? This just happened the other day. Now this young kid, he might run into the same shit as reason. You know what I'm saying? This is why the whole race shit is a tricky shit. And I do think it's unfair to a lot of biracial people as far as identity wise. Identity wise is unfair to a lot of them because they don't know where they fall in the race thing. You know what I'm saying? In the racial spectrum. You know what I mean? Shows to the beachy, she said, IVF has age restrictions. You know, does it have age restriction, or is it based on your health? Let me check it up. Um, as a matter of fact, let me ask the AI lady. You know what I'm saying? AI Keisha, right? Are you familiar with IVF? And can you tell me if there's an age restriction on IVF? I appreciate it.
Yes, I'm quite familiar with IVF, or in vitro fertilization. It's a complex series of procedures used to help with fertility or prevent genetic problems and assist with the conception of a child.
Mm.
Regarding age restrictions, while there isn't a strict legal cap in many places, most fertility clinics have their own guidelines. These are often based on the decrease in success rates and increasing health risks for both the mother and baby as maternal age advances, particularly after age 40. Are you interested in learning more about the specific success rates or the medical considerations for different age groups?
How old is too old for IVF? How old is too old? Is there like a cutoff age?
Generally, when it comes to using a woman's own eggs, many clinics have an upper age limit between 42 and 45, mainly due to a decline in egg quality. However, if a woman is using donor eggs, some clinics will still perform the treatment up to age 50 or even 55, provided she is healthy enough to carry a pregnancy. It really comes down to the individual clinic's guidelines and the patient's overall health. Are you considering a specific type of treatment or just exploring the options?
No, this is not for me at all. I'm live. This is for the YouTube people. I appreciate it.
That's brilliant. Creating content to inform your YouTube audience is a fantastic way.
Yeah, she's trying to butter me up now. She's trying to, you know what I'm saying, small talk. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I appreciate her for the information. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it seems like it's donor eggs. It seems like it's donor eggs. Beachy says she wrote a paper on this. How long ago did you write a paper? You know what I'm saying? And then when you say write, you mean write with a pen and a pad, or you typed it out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's play some more of this shit. Let's see where this shit go. Right?
Adorable. Maybe he'll be a beautician. I don't know. I don't know why he's so fascinated with my hair.
He's fascinated with your hair because it's different to him. He's a kid. He's just
pulling
curious.
it too. Are you done?
Let's go to her update. As a matter of fact, let me rock this one. Let me play this one.
Good morning. Today,
you know what? How about I see can they show us her most popular video? Popular. Let's go by the most popular one. Let's see.
I get to love.
Oh, this was back when she. Wait a minute. This was back when she was 49 years old. This was back when she was 49 years old. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Dusty in the building. Shout out to the homie Next Level in the house. We even got rose petals keep falling in the building. You know what I'm saying? Never seen you over here. Shout out to rose petals keep falling. right? This one here got some music inside. We ain't gonna play this one, but it looked like she's showing. It looked like we. It looked like this is not a first time. It might be some shit that maybe all of her pregnancy was like that. Who knows?
When it's time to smile, yeah.
Wait a minute, that shit got music. Let me mute this shit real quick. Oh shit! Wait a minute. So I'm guessing when you do some shit like this, you can determine where's the race and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's crazy. I nearly clicked on somebody page. That was wild. You know what I'm saying? Let me do this. Show to the next level moving forward. Appreciate you for the $10 holler. He said, the way she's having kids, could it be escapism? Do y'all think she's having kids for to escape something? What would she be escaping? You think like she probably lonely or something? What is it that you think she could be escaping next level? It looked like her most popular videos is with this baby right here. Let me see what y'all are saying. All right, I guess we get off this lady shit for a minute. Um, I'm about to play her last shit again, and let's just move on from this shit. Let me pull up this video that I had. What I would say, not judging her, I don't know her reason for still having kids. You know what I'm saying? But what I would say, she also the unky says she got a white woman egg and a white man's sperm. Yeah, bruh. I noticed that shit too. That is funny. You know what I'm saying? That's funny. You know what I mean? I wonder why nobody else said nothing about that shit. I think y'all having some growth. Y'all don't see race. Y'all don't see color. You know what I'm saying? Let me give a round of applause for y'all. Unc is the only racist one in the chat. He's the only one that see color. Everybody see in black and white. I blame Doc for telling everyone to big up them. Big up yourself just means don't shrink yourself. Just, big yourself up. Don't wait for other people to big you up. That's all that means. You know what I'm saying? It's just a way for you to boost yourself up. You know what I mean? In times of need. But you know, don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. You might get it. You might explode. This nigga said all lives matter. This is crazy. We got to move on from this shit. We got to move on from this shit. What else do we got on the fucking table? Apparently, we gotta revisit Chud the Builder before we move forward. We got Chud the Builder. We got Clarissa Shields slapping fire out of this lady. We got a couple of shit to check out. I ain't even gonna hold you. We got a couple of things to check out, right? First, I want to go to the let's go to the Chud the Builder thing. Apparently, Chud the Builder right? Apparently, Chud the Builder is asking for help from the black community. That's what I'm hearing. Chud the Builder is asking for help from the black community. Let's pull this shit up. Oh, my bad. My bad. My fault. Is muted. Is muted. You know what I'm saying? Here now I seen. Now I hear. You know what I'm saying? My bad, yeah. My bad. Let me run it back for you. Let me run it back.
Chud has reached new levels of desperations and audacity I've never seen before. Chud is speaking out from jail. They announced that he can't access any of the money that he raised on the Give Send Go because he was logged into the Give Send Go on the phone that's currently confiscated by the police department. So he can't verify that he has access to the funds to be able to withdraw. So now the new strategy is more begging. Okay, now we're going to get into how ridiculous the begging has gotten. But before we get there, they dropped a commercial, right, to get people to, I guess, feel sorry for Chud. And they spoke to the black community for about 70% of this video. And these people got the audacity to try to rope us into Chud silliness, to try to make us feel bad for Chud and ask us.
So wait a minute. So y'all don't. So wait a minute. You mean to tell me that nobody don't feel bad for Chud the Builder? This is crazy, man. I'm disappointed in y'all for not feeling bad for this dude, Chud the Builder. You know what I'm saying?
That's the stand with Chud in these times. Are y'all stupid?
Thank you so much for sharing all the information we're putting out at Operation Free Dalton. It's crucial we get this out as soon as possible, as far and wide as we can, because we have to hold these officials accountable for the weird they do. And the discrepancy between bond amounts given to people with multiple priors, murders, rape, it's unspeakable, some of the things these people have done, versus Dalton's unprecedented $1.25 million bond. And the DA, Robert Nash, wanted to give him no bond. But this same DA gave individuals who committed multiple murders, priors, bonds less than $100,000. A lot of people think this is attacking white people, freedom of speech, and then, you know, kid gloves for the crimes black people commit. But what we have to understand is, and black community, listen when I say this.
I don't know who this dweeb that Chud has roped into being his own personal liaison while he's in prison, but this dude is also a suspected white supremacist. He lacks charisma. He lacks intelligence. He's pretty dumb, to be honest. Now, you want for the black community to listen up. Y'all close your ears. I'm going to do all the listening for us, all right? And let y'all know if this is something we need to consider, right? But they are effectively about to try to make the black community get on board with going against the police on behalf of Chud. But not because, right, we like Chud according to them, but because we should stand against the police. Man, listen, man, if y'all think that we is that stupid, if y'all think y'all can say F the police and get us on board to help out Chud's cause, you're out of your mind. You are losing your effing mind. Black people, the overwhelming majority of us, want Chud to spend the rest of his life in prison, and we don't care how it happened. We the wrong demographic to be speaking to, brother.
Let me ask you this. Do y'all think that Chud the Builder should spend the rest of his life? Dusty said real ones want Chud free so that they could get him themselves. Hey, man. The dude that ran down on him, look, man, he's a real one apparently. You know what I'm saying? He's a real one apparently. You know what I mean? It seemed like he was an ex-military dude. He felt away and he went and did some shit about it. Lack of impulse control and you're chimping out studio good. Wait. We gotta be careful what we talking about in the chat. What is going on, Gas Mask? What is going on in the chat, man? Gas Mask, look like the chat got their own shit. Gas Mask, I do what I want. You are not. No, you are the one in the chat acting like you have the authority to gauge if someone is a true Christian. Very un-Jesus-like. Yeah, niggas is just wilding. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I did not know my playlist is full. I try to save some shit to my playlist. I'll look back in the playlist and it's not there. But let me play some more of this shit and let me find this shit for y'all.
Ain't working.
When they give these low bonds to the people terrorizing your communities, they're doing that to hurt you. That's a weapon. As much as this high bond is a weapon against Dalton and free speech, letting these criminals go for next to nothing, knowing they're gonna kill people you know, your friends and family at some point, these people are the problem. Dalton was exposing that. He found himself in the middle. And before I play the audio of Dalton, I just want to let you know that Dalton's not, like, he's just a dude. He's a contractor who got canceled over this word. You know, he took the word that ruined his life and found himself not being able to have a job. I mean, the cancel efforts to get him fired and to not get him work when he started his own business, a lot of people put a lot of effort into that. And black people, let's just be honest. The blackest thing you could do if you had your life ruined over talking shit to a white guy, call him. Blackest thing you could do is walk around, call everyone, you're gonna get paid for it. That was the spirits of the
blackest thing you could do is walk around calling people cracker. That is crazy to me.
Civil rights movement.
Chud is currently in prison suffering, so I guess they want you to also suffer, right, by playing with your emotions and pissing you off and getting you angry. Because I refuse to believe any human being is this stupid, right? So don't get mad at it. Laugh at this, right? Laugh at this. Know that Chud right now is in prison with no commissary, no food whatsoever, all right? And he's eating oatmeal and dry bread for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, right? In solitary confinement. Have pleasure in that.
When he would ask people, do you believe in free speech? And then, drop the...
I just want to play the audio of Chud, actually. I just wanted to play the audio of Chud. There we go.
A long way from Mr. Motion. 200,000 ain't enough.
Hey, everybody, it's Chud.
All right, this is Chud's audio.
I'm doing all right in here. They got me locked up by myself. I just wanted to tell everybody that it brings me to tears to see all the support that I'm getting, to hear everybody that's trying to help me out. And man, I love all you guys. And I'm sorry that this bullshit is going on. But truth always comes to light. The Lord is with me in here. They can never take him from me. Thank you guys for all your support. It genuinely means the world. I don't even know what to think. I just want to get out of here so that I can see the light of day hold my son, hold my girl, see my family again. Thank you to everybody who sent any money. So I got to get out of here so that we can do something, so we can fight this. Listen, Aiden, Miss Dalton, Chud, if you can give.
So it seemed like they're trying to make Chud into some sort of like hero of some sort. You know what I mean? What do y'all think about the whole Chud thing? Let me check in the chat. Chud or Bob needs to go viral. I don't know if he need to go viral. I think that they even start already having Chud copycats. You know what I'm saying? People seeing that shit and deciding like, look, man, I could come up. I could get some shit like that popping. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that go to CT channel that they kind of Chud like, but they just kind of lazy. They're not going around doing their own content. They look for a safe haven to do shit like that. That's why you see a lot of people gravitate to like a John Gawk and shit like that. You know what I mean? I was over there on CT channel, and this guy Be Brave was talking about how he could pipe down black women. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And he's a very racist dude. It would have been different if he's not like a racist. He just, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't like black people, but you still want to pipe down black women, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. What I wanted to talk about is, are weak women attractive? We didn't have enough people earlier, but I want to know, are weak women attractive? Are men today intimidated by strong women? You know what I'm saying? Have you ever been intimidated by a strong woman? Are you a strong woman that see that see a fear in niggas because of your strength? You know what I'm saying? Have you noticed niggas being intimidated by your strength as a strong woman? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Shows with a Placido in the building. Shows out a Placido in the building. Let me play some of this. This is from the Daily Wrap-Up crew, right? This is along the lines of what we talking about. Let me run this one time for the one time, right?
I think what happens, we had a lot of women on this couch.
Yeah.
And we had a lot of conversations with women.
Yeah.
And the women that keep trying to convince the world that they're strong and a man can't handle them, we're having a conversation. No, it's not. You're just unpleasant. You don't have a pleasant personality. You don't listen.
I have a pleasant personality.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying the women that keep saying a man can't handle me because I'm strong. No, you're just unpleasant. You're not good to be around. You don't make for a good partner, and you're trying to disguise it behind, I'm just a strong woman. That's why he can. No, you're just unpleasant, and nobody wants to be in a relationship. You don't know how to make a successful relationship last. You think the relationship is.
So when y'all hear a strong woman, right, what do y'all think? You know what I mean? Gas mask as strong as in physically or willed. I'm thinking more strong-willed. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think some guys are intimidated by that? I think they are. I think some of these dudes are intimidated by strong women. What do y'all think? You know what I'm saying? Dusty said, I like a Cane Corso. Can't do no golden retriever. Damn. That is crazy. I don't even want to expound on that shit. You know what I'm saying? That sounds crazy. You know what I'm saying? And Rice, Gas Mask is not a female, bro. Gas Mask is not a female. He's a dude. You know what I'm saying? You know he's not a female. He's a dude. Let me play some more of this shit. I'm not going to play the entire video. Let me play a little bit more. Gas Mask said, either way, I like a strong woman. It depends. Like if it's physically and swole, I don't like a woman to be swole and muscular and shit. You know what I'm saying? I prefer some softer shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the brolicness. You know what I mean? But if that's your thing, I'm not knocking you. To each his own. You know what I'm saying? Somebody need to take down these Amazonians. You know what I mean?
All about you, yourself.
You know what they call that? A bitch.
But that's what
Yeah.
that's what
But
it gets.
I feel like it's also just putting you know, title and entitlement against each other, because this is why it's beef, because everybody's always putting something above it, like, oh, let's make it this, she's a strong independent woman, like, but think about it, we always had to be strong. That's what men put us in, like, oh, you gotta be strong in order to, if you this, you gotta be strong,
Can I ask you one
and
question?
this, you gotta be strong.
So let me ask y'all this, right? It seems like men are not attracted these days to a strong woman. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I was asking, are weak women more attractive? You know what I'm saying? If you don't like them strong, you know what I'm saying, are weak women more attractive? I'm trying to figure out if you like weak women. You know what I mean? Well, let me see what y'all is got going on. He said, facts. I'll take the Amazonian off y'all hands so y'all can get the baddies. Damn. A strong woman, a strong-willed woman is conscientious on your behalf if she fuck with you in some real shit. What do you mean? I'm be streaming said, why we gotta go to the extreme of weak? So wait a minute. So what do you mean? Less strong? Let's not say weak. Let's say less strong then. Are less strong women more attractive? If you don't want to say weak, let's just say less strong, less than strong. You know what I'm saying? Is strength an attractive trait when it comes to women? Is strength an attractive trait? Will in the Wind said, no, we don't like weak women. I don't know. Because right after you posed that, here is Unc be streaming. He said, why we gotta go to the extreme of weak? He said, why can't they be just less strong? We just like normally collaborated women. Calibrated, you know what I'm saying? Normally calibrated women. What do y'all think? What is a normally calibrated woman? What is that? Weak-willed women probably have pay and cater to them a lot. Probably have to pay and cater to them a lot. That's probably what he's talking about. I don't know, because it seems like y'all want weaker women, man. Unk be streaming. If you had to choose between a strong woman and a weak woman, which woman would you choose? If you had to choose or lose, if it was between choose or lose, you know what I'm saying? You had to choose a strong woman or a weak woman. Which one would you go with? A regular woman that's not overly weak or overly strong. Okay. What about for the women? Do you think women want a regular guy that is not strong? He said he'd lose if he had to choose. You see, that's what I'm saying. Just say you attracted to weaker women. You know what I'm saying? Just say that, man. Just keep it a beat. Let me play some more of this shit.
If woman was told they have to be strong,
yes,
what would
all
that
our lives.
What would that man have to be? Because he would have to be stronger to
absolutely
respect from that person, right?
Absolutely.
So if the woman is strong, it forces the man to have to be stronger. Is that the reason? Because if the woman is strong, it forces the man to be stronger. Is that the reason why men don't like stronger women? Because you're saying that. Let me ask you this, right? Let me not say are weak women attractive. Are strong women, are men attracted to strong women? That should be the question. Are men attracted to strong women? You know what I'm saying? Since the weak word is kind of triggering, let's just ask a positive question. Are men attracted to strong women? Let me put it on the screen, right? Question mark. And put this shit on the screen. Shouts out to the 18-letter rock him in the building. He said he loved me some down to earth, intelligent, feminine women. Right? He said, I love me some down to earth, intelligent, feminine women. And I can't stand rude, egotistical, disrespectful, and combative women. But look at this though, 18. A woman could be rude, egotistical, disrespectful, and combative and still not be a strong-willed woman. You know what I'm saying? And you could have on the flip side, you could have a strong-willed woman that is not rude. She's not egotistical and disrespectful and combative. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it's always synonymous. Shows with the Ronald in the building. He said he like a woman of strength over the prototype strong women. Okay. He's speaking in riddles, Ronald. What you mean? You like a woman of strength. What I mean? She come from strength? If she of strength, she come from strength. What do you mean? Umbi Streaming says, no, what most black women consider strong, most men don't like that. Damn, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm asking the questions, man. Let's play some more of the video. Fuck it. Let's run it some more and see what we come up with, right?
Sure.
Who told you that?
I'm not saying nobody told me in general, but just this world.
You said
this
men,
world
you
full
said
of
men, wait,
not just men.
You said men.
I
told
said
you
this
that.
world, not
You
just
said
men.
told you
Not,
that.
well, why did you ask me then?
That's all I'm asking though. So I want to know who's these men that told you that.
You answered the question.
And you said, wait, and then you said nobody.
No, what I said, nobody. I'm saying nobody specifically told me that. That's what I said.
But you blame men in the beginning.
But I'm saying men, yeah, men are the thing.
No way.
Men always say that women have to be strong.
No,
women have to
no
be
man ever said
women
have to
saying
be
that they're strong.
Women always say, yo, I have to be strong. I gotta be strong. No man ever said y'all gotta be.
And which woman
You even said it.
Like I said, me and her think differently.
Yeah, what
I do.
Footage of women saying that.
I do agree. I do say that.
Did a woman
Here. Not videos online. Here,
a woman said it to you. She has to be strong to you.
Yes.
And why do you feel that way?
No, why do I feel? Why do you feel that way? It's not
why
me.
do you?
Not videos online of women saying that. No,
women
man.
have to
No,
be
man. Who's these men that told you that?
You answered the question.
Let me bring it back. Real quick. Shows with the Ronald in the building. He says, I will come on your panel in 20 minutes to explain. All right, Ronald. And I appreciate you for the $2 holler. Appreciate it. I seen another comment in the corner of my eye just now. Women don't even like these so-called strong women. Damn. This is the comment I seen. What do y'all think about this comment? Men want their egos intact over their women. What does that mean? That a man would choose his ego over his woman? What do you mean? Too strong for life. So who wants a weak woman? A lot of niggas want a weak woman, bro. A lot of women, even Jay Prince for president. I don't know if he meant weak. But I think a lot of niggas do look for weaker women. You know what I mean?
To
absolutely
respect from that person, right?
Absolutely. Sure.
Who told you that?
I'm not saying nobody told me in general, but just this world.
You said
this
men,
world
you
full
said
of
men, wait,
not just men.
You said men.
I said this world, not just men.
Told you that.
Well, why did you ask me then?
That's all I'm asking though. So I want to know who.
Wait a minute. Unc said the male ego isn't any bigger than the female ego, so save the ego talk. Damn.
So who's these men that told you that?
You answered the question.
And you said, wait. And then you said nobody.
No, what I said, nobody. I'm saying nobody specifically told me that. That's
Right,
what I said.
But you blame men in the beginning.
But I'm
though.
saying men, yeah, men are the thing. Men always say that women have to be strong. Women have to
No
be
man's ever said women have to be
saying that they strong.
Women
and-
always say, yo, I have to be strong. I gotta be strong.
I
No
don't
man ever
know.
said
Which,
y'all gotta
okay,
be.
and which
You
woman
even
that?
said it.
Like I said, me and her
What
think
woman
differently.
Yeah, what woman
I
said that?
I
Pull up
do.
footage of women saying that.
I do agree. I do say that.
That a woman.
And shows her the myth in the building. He said, don't deal with women that are weak. He said, don't deal with women that are weak. Shows her the B love in the building and shows out to Barbie in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Placido said, my ideal woman is someone like Candace Owen for reference. I ain't gonna hold you. Would y'all consider Candace Owens a strong-minded or a weak-minded woman? Would y'all consider Candace Owens a strong-minded or a weak-minded woman? That is the question. Why would you want a weak mate? Think about the genetics. That is true. You know what I'm saying? Does your genetics got anything to do with you being strong-willed? Can that be more of your environment? You know what I'm saying? Unc said we don't need strong women, just competent ones. You see? There we go. Now he's being more bold, yeah. He's letting y'all know. He's being more bold. He said, why we got to go to the extreme of weak? But now he's just saying not strong. He don't mean weak, he just means not strong.
Oh my God.
This is, I think we getting somewhere with this. You know what I'm saying? It go back to the question, are weak women more attractive? It's like he's saying it without saying it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is Ong be streaming? Yeah, competent. Yeah, you mean competent. Is Ong be streaming answering the first question without answering it? Are weak women attract? You know, as a matter of fact, let me put a poll in the chat. We got to put a poll so y'all could answer anonymously. You know what I'm saying? We got to put y'all in witness protection so y'all could answer this question honestly where nobody can see. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. Hell yeah. Let me put a poll in the chat. Gotta put the fellas in witness protection right quick. One time for the one time. All right, let me see. How we do this poll thing? Oh, there it is. Poll. And the question is, are weak women attractive? Well, that shouldn't be the question because there's weak women could be attractive. You know what I'm saying? Are weak women more attractive? That's what we're gonna ask. Are weak women? Let me do this. Are weak women more attractive? Right? Question mark. Right? Shiesty said, get weak bitches out her face. God damn. God damn. I think Shiesty be popping all that shit online, but in real whole life, Shiesty don't be popping her shit like that. I don't think Shiesty be popping like that. Popping her shit like that. Are weak women... As a matter of fact, you know what? Let's make the question a little spicy. Let's say weak or strong. Weak or strong. Weak or strong, and I'm gonna say, do you prefer? Let me do that. Do you prefer weak or strong women? And let's copy. And why the do is all caps? That shit look crazy. We copy and we paste this into the poll. Show so to the homie living humbly in the building. Big up yourself, large up yourself, dog. Do you prefer weak or stronger women? We're gonna put weak and we're gonna put strong. And we're gonna start the poll. Damn, my web browser is moving kind of slow. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's not a neither. It's you got to pick one. It's no neither. It's no neither. So to keep your ego intact, we will not want one to see us in a weak state, in no situation. That is true. That is true. Strong versus soft makes more sense. Nah. Because soft is now weak. Something could be soft, but it could be strong. You know what I'm saying? Something could be hard, but it could be weak. It could crumble. Some could be soft and it could, you know what I'm saying? It could be, it could be soft and thick. You know what I'm saying? Soft. You know what I'm saying? Show so the 18 lady said, I'm not attracted to a weak-minded woman that are followers and easily manipulated by people. I need a woman that can critically think. That's strong-minded. Appreciate you for the super. That's bars too. That's some bars right there. You know what I'm saying? That's some bars for you right there. Now, y'all make sure y'all answer the poll. Make sure you answer the poll, right? Let me play some more of this shit. Let's get a poll sometime. And by the way, hit the like button if you did not hit the share button. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance. Show so to the homie JM in the motherfucking building.
Not videos online.
Here, yes. A woman said it to you. She has to be strong to you.
Yes.
And why do you feel that way?
Look, why do you feel that way? It's not
why
me.
do you feel
I don't
that
feel
way?
like you gotta be strong.
You
feel that way.
You guys do feel that way.
One mic. Because look,
The
You guys
reason,
do feel
like
that
I said, from what I said in before, the
because she said
reason
that.
why women have to feel that way is because of what we have grown to doing in this generation. We have put a lot in having to do things by ourselves. So when we have a man and they feel like they don't have to put in no effort, we get into a mentality of, I got it, I can do it on my own. But at the end of the day, it's like, that's not what it is. It's supposed to be equal.
Hold on, can I fix that for you? Because there's
And show so to the real Makai. Show so to the real Makai in the building. You know what I'm saying? He says, the damsel in distress will always be attracted to most men. As a matter of fact, when y'all hit the panel, and we better have Ronald up here pretty soon, this is what we need to talk about. The damsel in distress. He said the damsel in distress will always be attractive to most men. And why is that? Now we really get into is the real underlying shit. Because a lot of what Unc's saying got to do with a lot of the underlying shit right there. You know what I'm saying? But why do y'all think the damsel in distress will always be attractive to most men? Why do y'all think so? Niggas love a damsel in distress, people saying. Wait a minute, let's celebrate T.R. Mackay and the 18 letter for the motherfucking channel support. And let's get back to this damsel in distress thing. You know what I'm saying? Shows to the 18, he says, Shiesty bum is the definition of a weak woman. Damn.
The money counting team. Money counting team.
Damn. You might be on to something, 18. You might be on to something. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Why do I got freedom of speech thing up there? What the fuck? Y'all didn't even told me I got a bunch of extra shit up here. What the hell? Let me do this. Are men attracted to strong women? But that's not the poll. Let me put what the poll says. Let me paste. There we go. All right, let me see what y'all talking about in the chat. I don't like 18 addressing me considering he's a dumbass. Because the ego is attracted to being useful. Because the ego, niggas are attracted to damsel in distress because the ego is attracted to being useful. Because the ego is attracted to being useful. You know what I'm saying? Travel One said DJ needs an assistant. I really don't. I already have, you know what I'm saying? I got an assistant. I'm taking applications. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking applications. I might already have an assistant. You know what I'm saying? Assistants. I have a few informal assistants. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in there, like look, see the wrenches in the chat. You know what I mean? So I don't, but you could become an assistant too if you send in your application, and we'll get you your wrench. You know what I'm saying? Travel One. It's in. Have y'all heard how hackers have taken over several YouTube accounts? What is you talking about? You know, let's play some more of this shit and get us back on track. B-Love, I don't know what B-Love is on, bro.
There's good men out here that make sure you don't do it by yourself.
I agree.
And I'm a living, breathing one of them. So, you know what I'm saying? So, because I hear women say this individualism where they bring up, oh, I had to do this all by myself, right? Don't men have to do it by themselves?
Yes.
So what the fuck is the difference when y'all got to do it by yourself and we got to do it by ourselves?
Like, everybody got to be an adult, but some reason
Everybody
women,
gotta do it by
damn, I got to be an adult. I do it by myself.
I don't. You know what? This goes back in the day. Because when we talking about your mother, your grandparents, men has always been the responsible provider. That has always been that. So, and I had, and from back in the day, men has always been the one that has to do it. So the fact that we have
it's harder.
Now the fact that we now actually have to do it, of course we're gonna complain and be like, yeah, fuck, we gotta do it on our own.
Used to going through what men went through.
Of course, I agree with you 100%. Used to going through what men go through with women.
Listen. Our situation start, and I'm not discrediting a woman's, journey or anything like that. But as a young man, I had to become a provider, not only for myself, but for my fucking mother.
Yeah, for your
You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying young women didn't have to put money into the house, but as a young ladies are not forced to put money into the house and be the man.
It's true.
I had to live up to be. I had to live up to be what my daddy wasn't, because he wasn't. A woman is gonna tell a woman, "Don't do this, and you don't need this, girl." Y'all hearing that shit? We living it.
Mm-hmm.
We're living about what a fucking no good ride motherfucking man is. And we got to step up to be what that man was supposed to be for that woman. So I'm not disrespecting or discrediting what a woman.
Wait, who's saying that Romello is drunk? And show so the Reese PC in the building. Who said Romello is drunk? You know what I'm saying? All right, I just found a video about a damsel in distress. I want to play that shit real quick for y'all.
Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Fascinating and a little bit controversial. Why do men fall for damsels in distress? Is it pure biology?
As a matter of fact, this one, the audio is kind of low. I need to find some shit, because I could barely hear that shit. I wanna figure out, why do men fall for the damsel in distress? Right? I need to figure that out. This video look like it's probably might be more professionally done. Let me pull this up instead.
Hello everyone, greetings from Kharkov, Ukraine. My name is Svetlana Mucha and I'm the leading matchmaker and dating coach at...
So this is a matchmaker and dating coach from Ukraine. And this is us, we just catching this shit on the fly. You know what I'm saying? Show so the TR Makai for the suggestion. You know what I'm saying? Well, not the suggestion, but you know, the damsel in distress super chat. That one actually made me want to check this out. A damsel in distress usually be sirens. I don't fall for them. What is a what is all of that? What is a siren? Like what is that?
.com. It is a beautiful but not very warm autumn day in Kharkov, Ukraine, and my guess it is last or maybe the last but one video that we are filming outdoors, and then we will keep filming in the office, and it is a nice change to film something outdoors, to leave the office, to actually spend some time in the park. And
shows to the Romello, he said, my dad said when something falls on the floor is dirty, don't touch it. I appreciate you, Romello, for the support. What do you mean? You mean if a woman falls, she's dirty, don't touch her? What do you mean? What is that? That sounds like a metaphor right there. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a metaphor. Break that down for us, you know what I'm saying, without getting into too much trouble. All right? Let me play some more of this shit.
I hope I won't freeze to death. Anyway, now you know how much I love our subscribers and our channel, and I will struggle a little bit with the cold, but I hope you enjoy the picture of autumn in Kharkov. Today I have prepared a very important and I believe truly challenging topic for you. I want to speak about a very, very popular and a very crucial dating mistake that unfortunately so many men do while dating in Ukraine. I want to speak about damsels in distress and knights in shining.
She's saying she's talking about specifically Ukraine, but it's gonna be, you know, it'll still apply. It'll still apply, right?
In armors. What do I mean? I don't know why, but usually gentlemen from the US fall for this mistake. They want to be these knights in shining armors who will travel to Ukraine and save a beautiful, much younger Ukrainian lady from her life in Ukraine.
So yeah, I hear what she's saying. She's saying she's talking about the damsel in distress and the knight in shining armor dynamic. Damsel in distress and the knight in shining armor dynamic. Shows her the prime in the building. Let me go ahead and see how we doing in the polls. Let's see how we doing in the polls, and also let's see. Let me see real quick. Let's hook up the homie. I just realized the homie even got a wrench. Let's hook him up right quick. All right, let me play some of this and let me check the polls. Let me put this on the full screen and let me check the polls, all right?
And save a beautiful, much younger Ukrainian lady from her life in Ukraine. I will share two stories with you today. This summer, I was talking to a gentleman. He didn't become our client, but he has filled in the form, and our manager got him a consultation with me. And during this consultation, he told me about his sad love story. The gentleman was 55 years old, a medical doctor from the United States, very successful professionally. I have Googled him, found him on LinkedIn, tall, handsome. His kids from the first marriage were grown-ups, and he really hoped to marry a much younger lady to have kids. And he has found her on Tinder. When he has met her, she was just 27, not even divorced yet, but she has claimed...
We're going to end the poll, right? So far in the poll, it says, as a matter of fact, we keep the poll going. So far, it has 69% of men, and I'm sure women voted in the chat too. 67% of the chat says they prefer strong women, and 33% said they prefer weak women.
claimed that she was separated from her husband for a long time. She had a 2-year-old son, and she was fighting tooth and nail with her husband, still husband, hopefully soon to be ex-husband, to get the custody. But since this lady never had a job in her life, her husband has supported her Ukrainian husband, so it was hard, and she struggled with this. And this American man, he has really fallen for her. Beautiful, blonde, slim, 27 years old, beautiful blue eyes. And of course, she claimed that she loved him and he wanted to help her. He has started with sending her some money since her ex-husband was not giving her enough, in his opinion. He wanted to support her. He tried to shower her in attention, in gifts. He was traveling.
This lady, this lady is, you know what I'm saying, she made some good points and shit, but it's like I can't really understand everything she said. Let me play somebody else instead. They'll get to the point fast though, you know what I'm saying? This shit is yeah.
Not only is weaponized incompetence at an all-time high, I feel like the hatred for women is growing just as quickly because now men don't feel we talked about this earlier. Men have a need to feel needed.
And
like
now
they need to feel. That's why the damsel in distress archetype is so appealing to so many men, because it feeds their ego to have this person who is so incapable, and now you need me. You need me to take care of you. You need me to, it makes them feel whole. But because now women are evolving so much, and women are not even, I don't even want to say evolving, but now the world is able to see just how capable women are. Now men are starting to feel like, oh, well, you don't need me. Well, what am I good for? And it's like, it's.
What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about this? B-Love said it's crazy because none of this stuff comes up in my real life. Reese said useless ninjas want to feel needed. Damn, that's crazy. These men want you in a weak state, ladies. Be strong for yourself first. Shows out the DB in the building. What's up, DB? My time in these space taught me make a man feel needed. Yeah, DB. How was your doctor's appointment? You know what I'm saying? We all in your business. You know what I'm saying? We all in your business. We want to know how was the doctor appointment? You know what I'm saying? When is your BBL procedure? You know what I'm saying? Who is gonna fly out with you? Because you know that you can't go by yourself. You need somebody to help. Because after the procedure, you can't really sit. You need to lay on your stomach. You need somebody else to be the designated driver. You know what I'm saying? But what do y'all feel about what this lady is saying? Is that the reason why men are attracted to the damsel in distress? You know what I'm saying? Is it our need to feel needed? What do y'all think? Is it our need to feel needed? Do we got a need to feel needed? To be honest with you, I think all of us have the need to feel needed and the need to feel wanted. As human beings, as social creatures. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why we try to have our own. That's one of the reasons why we try to have our own individuality. Like we want to be a part of a group, but we still want to be individuals. Because if you are individual, you your own replaceable part of the group. But we also want to be a part of groups as social creatures. You know what I'm saying? So is it just that men want to feel needed? What about women? Don't women want to feel needed too? What do y'all think? Reason said he believe in power couples. So the reason in the building. What do y'all think about that shit? Do men have Are men so desperate? Let me not say desperate. Is the need to feel needed causing us to be attracted to weaker women? What do y'all think? Let me do this shit real quick. What do y'all think? Power couples are very real. To be honest with you, power couples are real. You know what's most common? Cooperating couples. A power couple, to me, a power couple is a successful or a highly effective cooperating couple. You know what I'm saying? No, the power couple is the more extreme part of the power couple is like the extreme end of the cooperative couple, meaning both parties is playing a part in moving the union to the next level. So most couples, most people is in the middle class, and most people is not surviving on a one person income. So both parties is working. So the majority of couples are cooperating couples. But I would say a highly successful cooperating couple, that would be like a power couple. You know what I'm saying? Power couple can be overrated. I would say it could, I don't know, I won't say overrated, but power couple is a template for modern relationships. Like when people see a Jay-Z and a Beyonce, or a this person and a that person, whoever you want to say is a power couple. To me, they represent a lot of what the middle class could strive for. Because in the middle class, a lot of people, both the man and the woman is working. You know what I'm saying? So they're a cooperative couple. Rather than a couple where one person is just pulling a large majority of the weight. Most relationships, the man and the woman, they pulling close to equal amount of the weight. In the most cases, it might lean more on the dude, but it's the, you know what I'm saying? But I think that's what I think that's why a lot of niggas is attracted to the damsel in distress. You know what I mean? Because the damsel in distress make you feel needed. You know what I'm saying? Let me see where we at with the polls. Let me take the polls out. And I really want to go back to this. Let me take this shit out there. Travel One said no 50-50. I don't think most relationships is 50-50. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's some internet shit. I think people make do with what it do. You know what I'm saying? I think people just make do with what it do in most relationships. I don't think it's like 50-50, 100. I don't think people is like sitting down calculating their relationships like that. People just make do with what it do. Some people rather make do with it by themselves, and some people just know how to work with each other. You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Is there another lady that Abba been accused of? This is crazy, bro. I'm randomly seeing this shit on my timeline. Is it another lady that Abba is? God damn. This shit is crazy. What about strong personalities? What about women with strong personalities? Men prey on damsel in distresses. Do men prey on the damsel in distress, or does the damsel in distress prey on the man? Because the damsel in distress could set herself as bait. You know what I'm saying? I think it could go both ways. I think it could go vice versa. You know what I'm saying? I think it could go both ways, you know. They coming along the woodworks. They coming out the wood. Yeah, yeah. They're trying to get Abba out of here. As a matter of fact, yeah, I want to check that out before we go into the next video. The next video is actually a video from Ugly Money. Let's play this Abba shit just before we get into that shit. All right. We're gonna play It's Your Boy O'Shea Duke Jackson.
With some level of idea of a scripted video, not really scripted, but some ideas of points I want to prove. But today I'm gonna wing it because I want you black men and black women who date interracial understand something. And I understand that you guys may not take my position on interracial dating. You know, I am a extreme pro-black on the right side of the pro-black chart, if you will, the pro-black index. But I'm tolerant of. I understand all black men are not like me. All black people are not like me. And I love you just the same. Like, I'm really passionate about black people. I really love, you know, black men, black women. I love all y'all. Okay. But I want you to understand that once you make the decision to say, I am really interested in another group of people over my own, or I look at my people as if they are, you know, my brothers or my sisters, I'm not sexually attracted to them. And I like Filipino women, I like white women, I like whoever else. If you're a woman, I like white men, I like Asian men, Hispanic men. Okay, that's fine, right? But you have to understand that when you go to another community, you have higher expectations when you go over to their community. And people may not talk about this, but this is what I'm saying. Let's just hear me out. In your own community, you have the communities.
You know what? I think I watched this here before I went live. I thought it was a different update. What he's basically saying, right, is that Abba is dating a lot of non-black persuasions. You know what I'm saying? Let me let my boy Unc be streaming to the building, right? Abba is dating a lot of non-black persuasions, and he's saying that he's giving us a bad looks. Now, let me see this shit. There we go.
Abba need a song, man. I might commission you. Abba need a song.
Yeah, if you got the right clip, with the right clip, we could make some shit happen. You know what I'm saying?
I think he's up to the fourth or fifth woman. He used that old "I can't have kids" scam to get the women to let him raw dog them and shoot them up.
Let me ask you this: Has he told all of them that he can't have kids?
Yes, he'd be like matter of fact, he not only that, he proclaimed that on his channel that the doctor said he has an extremely low sperm count, and it's talked about it several times. So it's like public information, but through the text message and voice mail, that's his line. But clearly, his swimmers swimming a little better than he thought.
Yeah.
And the boy liked Old Dirty Bastard. Ooh, baby, I like it raw. That nigga liked the raw dog.
Nigga's Old Dirty Bastard, ODB.
And I mean, you know, all players like the rawness, but you can't be out here undisciplined with the rawness, so you'll end up in this kind of shit. You raw dog your lady.
You know? Right. You don't just go, you don't just go wrong like they're just wild.
Exactly.
B-Love said, "Why is bad to mix races?" I don't think I do believe in black love. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody find genuine love interest outside of their race, I don't knock it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
The problem with Abba is that he always try to critique Fresh and Myron about their preferences. But come to find out, he's out of the 4 or 5 women that came out, none of them been black. But you want to get on your moral high horse and get sanctimonious and talk about how, you know, because Myron and Fresh be like, you know, they don't really check for sisters like that. And I think that shit lame and weak because I'm pro black love.
Yeah.
But I don't jump down their throat about it, then do the same shit. You got to go back to my early 20s.
You're talking about the hypocrisy. You talking about the hypocrisy of body.
Yeah, and that's the whole point. It's not that people care, because be love is right. It don't matter who you love. It's just that when you critiquing other people for fucking with who they fuck with, and you out here doing the same shit. That's where O'Shea probably got because it's O'Shea, right?
Yeah, there's O'Shea.
Yeah, that might be his
DB
problem
said,
with it.
Black men are colorist. What's new? What do you think about that?
That shit's the dumbest shit I ever heard. It's only there are black men that are colors, but overall, we is not turning around no pretty fine shit because of her complexion. The fuck? Kelly Rowland or Carrie Hilson can both get it the same way from fucking 99% of men, because they both bad as fuck.
You know this thing? I remember I see JP going wrong. I caught JP in a contradiction. I caught one of the most biggest bandits in a contradiction.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
Let me find a clip.
Ain't no telling what he did. Well, he's a Cro-Magnon man, so he's a goddamn.
He said, I remember when he said, you see how he going around saying light-skinned women, you know what I'm saying, all of this biracial, you ain't black and all of that shit. But I remember one time when he said the only bad women, the only 10s in the black community is the red bones.
Yeah, he did say that.
And he said,
I also heard him say, I love dark-skinned women before. I definitely heard him say that.
In Berlin, in front of it, when it comes towards prison, yet the light-skinned women is the only dime.
All right, there we go. I found it. I found the clip right quick. I was searching. I thought it was gonna take longer, but it just popped up. Right.
Dimes in the black community. My women always been like a brownie type.
I'm just gonna speak on it. I'm just gonna speak on it. Like JP is right. When a man do see a woman that looks good, he do kind of tighten up. He, you know what I'm saying, he might go get his.
So that's what he said he did. Let me refresh it so y'all could hear.
The light-skinned women is the only dimes in the black community.
He said the light-skinned women's is the only dimes in the black community. Shows out to TR McCoy in the building. The light-skinned women are the only dimes in the black community. You know what I'm saying?
For the lady that take JP serious on this shit, do y'all really think JP turning out any pussy?
Not necessarily.
He fuck cousin pussy. Any nigga that said cousin pussy is the best pussy ain't turning down no pussy. So he's not a real colorist. It's impossible for that nigga, because he'll fucking date whoever want him. He gonna want. Come on, people.
So you're saying he ain't turning down nothing?
No, like nothing.
All right. What say you, TR McCoy? I think let me see where we at with the polls too. Candy said he was willing to risk AIDS. Shit is crazy, man.
Oh yeah, I remember that story.
So far in the poll, 64% say they prefer a strong woman. We about to end this poll for now. Let me set up another poll. We might gotta, and let me gift us a couple of memberships too. Fuck it.
I remember back, because I'm old as fuck. I remember a time in life where everybody wanted a yellow bone or a red bone for the most part. It's in the early mid 90s. Light skin were in style. Kind of like how at one point light skin dudes were in style. But the other people still was getting action and traction, and it never stopped.
When you say in style, what determines what's in style? Like what they show on TV?
Basically, I hate to say it, the celebrities that the vast majority of women in the dating range are hyping up and drooling over usually be the pattern that gets followed by the bulk of society. Not most of, not all the women, but because it's a herd mentality thing. Like when Tyson Bedford and Tyrese and Tay Diggs was all in their prime, and then more Chestnut popped up, dark skinned dudes started like. Now it's like women talk about dark skinned guys more on, so when it comes to attractive level.
Shows up the Romello, he said, can we use JP as a litmus test? And shows how the Keon in the motherfucking building. It depends on a litmus test for what? Yo, don't this nigga look like what's his name? Ski Mask, the slum god.
That nigga we roasting.
We roasting. We wrote.
Bro, how is that roasting? I bet you if y'all see Ski Mask, the slum god, y'all think is this nigga.
No, I haven't heard that a couple times.
He looked like Marcus Houston when he was on Sister playing Roger.
I heard that too.
Ah, that's funny. Yeah, I forgot about that shit. That is
go
crazy.
on, Roger face ass.
Hey, that's what Mr. Fantastic just called me this morning.
I heard him say that. I was wondering why.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he just called me right. Yeah, it's from Sister. For sure.
Yeah, this
Hey,
I'm
but
about to
Shanta,
show you.
but
Yo,
Shanta, to answer your question though,
yo, your mic sound crazy.
Your mic
bro.
really low.
how's
bro.
it sound? Any better? Any
Yeah,
better?
Sound
good
better.
now.
Like you have it in your pocket.
It seems like when I lay in my recliner, that's when y'all can't hear me. But I voted weak. I voted a weak woman, not that strong shit. I need a chick to be soft. I had a strong woman before.
Yeah, your audio keep going in and out. It sound like you're spitting some shit that we need to hear right quick. You know what I'm saying? With your audio going out.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Mic
No,
check.
we hear you.
Mic
No, we
check.
hear you. You say you prefer a weak woman because you had a strong woman before, and she beat you up or some shit like that.
Well, no, it wasn't no beat up type shit, but there was just no compassion. I need my women soft. I need you could call it weak, but I call it weak.
I need you to take care of my kids. And
Soft
nurture
don't
them.
always mean weak, and hard don't always mean strong. Something could be hard, but it don't necessarily mean it's strong. It could crumble.
Yeah.
That was my
Something could
whole
be
point.
soft, but that don't necessarily mean it's weak. You know what I'm saying?
Hard, stern,
Yeah, that was
militant.
my point. But
That's
DJ wouldn't let us get neither because both of these.
Because
shits-
you're trying to find a way out. Don't this nigga look like Keon?
Oh my
brother?
god, bro!
Yeah.
What are we doing,
Yeah.
bro?
Keon, get a tattoo.
What
That
are
nigga
we
just
doing?
need a on the eye tattoo, or this
Man,
nigga
what that
right here.
tattoo say? Very.
That's
Very
what you.
rare. Very
Oh,
rare.
very
That's what
special,
you-
like retarded, or was it very
Possible.
rare?
Oh, I never see what it said.
Very simple.
With on his eye.
Yeah.
I don't know. I know he was the XX Tension dude. That was his homie.
Oh, do Trippie Redd and all them niggas? Did they same kick it? Is they like a group of
Yeah, they from the
weirdos?
same era. They from the
Okay.
SoundCloud rap era.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they got face tats too. Trippie Redd.
The nigga said Don Toliver. You know what? I can't remember what Don Toliver looked
Man,
like.
Hey, he do look like Don
long
Toliver. I
face
saw that.
nigga. No, the fuck I don't, bro. Y'all
Yes,
got me
you do.
fucked
Y'all
up, bro.
brothers.
You got me. Fucked
Nah, come on, not Don Toliver, man. Probably a
You gotta
mix
find
of
the right picture.
Don Toliver and Ski Mask, but I think he looked more like Ski Mask, the slump guy. Let me see. Yeah, nurturing. Yeah, nurturing is kind of a softer thing. I would
Yeah.
think. I wouldn't think nurturing is like some.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because I ain't say it means soft. It just if you got a nurturing nature, you're gonna have a softer nature with kids or anything you care about. Cause that's how you know. You got some women out there, they kids fall. Boy, get your ass up. I want the woman that run right
Yeah.
on over there. You know what I'm saying? And check on them. And I've
Yeah,
seen
nah,
that
you
literally
do have some.
in real
But
life.
you know though, a lot of women that are single mothers, they do be having to be a little strong, tough like that.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe
they
that. That's why, like, now woman that be with me wouldn't be one single mother though.
Yeah, and that's
They
not
gotta
like the
be strong.
ideal situation.
Yeah, I decided early in life that it was a first come, first serve. Whoever I knocked up first, I was gonna marry if they wanted me. I knew that early in life because I wasn't gonna be like that. So
Yeah, I don't want to be like that either, bro.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you ain't got no kids. Yeah, I didn't want a broken
Like
home.
almost every chick that I thought I was gonna have kids with, we end up breaking up before we end up getting there, bro.
And then you would have
Except
been
with one of my exes, but we actually lost a kid. And then there was this one chick that went and
chop it up. But
shit, I got rid of two
Yeah,
of mine.
with Shaka, I went through a couple of those.
Keon just some minutes.
I got rid of two of them hoes. I ain't gonna hold you. Shit.
I wish if you could sue somebody for chopping it up. Just with a Ronald in the building. What up, bro?
What's up?
That's the word. We was talking about do you prefer weak or strong women? I forgot what your super was. Let's go back to your comment. Wait, you had said something before. What was it that you said?
Oh, I said I preferred a woman of strength.
A woman of strength. So a woman of strength and a strong woman is two different things?
Yeah, I could I'm about to send you something to share, okay?
All right.
Yeah, because like I said, what's considered strong when people running their mouth, that shit ain't attractive. But that imitating a man strong woman shit is the one we don't want. Because this is the thing, there's strength and femininity. A lot of women think to become strong, they have to emulate men and male behaviors, but you don't. You could be, because my wife is very strong, but she's still feminine. She assertive. She speak her mind when she's at work. She's not shy, but she don't do it as a man do. And that be the problem with a lot of women, not all, but far too many. They show their strength in the same way.
You think it's like a misrepresented strength?
Yes. And they just doing it wrong. They don't know where to pull from. They see men as strong, so they be like, I'm gonna talk, move, and act like a man in this situation. Because I got to be strong because I'm solo. And I get that part. But their strength and matter of fact, femininity is a superpower. If these women start showing the strength like masculinity, they can get way more out of men in life by diving into their feminine energy. Straight up.
So why you think that they see because I think like we put masculinity, we automatically class masculinity with strength and femininity with weakness, right?
I don't know why they do that. Yeah,
we all do it subconsciously though.
I believe in feminine strength strongly. I believe in strength and femininity strongly. Because
women
we can run circles and get over on niggas with that femininity.
But look, subconsciously we say you got to man up. We say man up, right? But when somebody is not manning up, we say that they being a bitch. So that's dung. You know what I'm saying? We call them are you being a pussy? Are you being that's woman shit. A pussy is a woman body part. A bitch is a female dog. So a lot of the put down words is feminine, and a lot of the big up words, man up, drag your nuts, pause, let your nuts hang. All of that shit is man. So the man shit is like more bigging up, and like it sound like the woman shit is more putting down. So I could see why a lot of them would think that you gotta be man like to be strong. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I could see where you're coming from, but ladies, y'all are highly mistaken. Embrace your femininity, and you can get way more out of the vast majority of your situations in life, especially the men you deal with. Straight up. And you don't have to be no fucking footstool or no fucking doormat or none of that shit. You don't have to be stepped over. Nothing. Just embrace your femininity, and most niggas will give you the goddamn world.
And what we got up here, Ronald? What we got on the screen, man?
Just the difference between a strong woman and a woman of strength.
Okay.
The strong woman is the one who's more selfish. She wants to pretty much do it on her own. She wants to take the lead, and she really don't care about anybody else. A woman of strength is a woman who's willing to compromise, who's willing to let her husband lead, who's willing to work with others.
Okay.
Matter of fact, can I read this verbatim, DJ?
What he got on the screen?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
A strong woman versus a woman of strength. A strong woman makes the decisions, has strong opinions, works to change others, criticizes and judges others, is proud, focuses on herself, has a me-first attitude, corrects her husband, always wants more, is miserable and frustrated, darkens a room, seeks to be served, give orders, must have control. A woman of strength lets her husband / others lead, listen attentively, works on changing herself, encourages and believes in others, is humble, focuses on others, has an other-first attitude, edifies her husband and friends, is grateful for what she has, is joyful and content, lights up a room, serves others, delegates well and jumps in to help, knows God, is always in control. Proverbs 31:25.
So wait, who wrote this?
You
Hey,
finished
witch
with that?
doctor. Hey,
Yeah,
witch
I ain't
doctor.
gonna hold you with. I ain't gonna hold you, Makai. We gotta let Giz tackle this one right here, because Ronald think he know
It's
the
some
Bible. He came
it's
to
some bunch
finagle.
of it's some bunch of bullshit. These
Yeah,
motherfuckers trying to trick y'all ladies
that's what I
from
thought.
being your motherfucking selves. Hell,
Is that
the
Sharon?
men wrote the motherfucking Bible.
Wait, he call you
The
Sharon.
men sit there and trying to tell you how to sit there and live your lives. You
Damn, Sharon.
you wanna sit here and listen to these men get all they shit off.
Hell yeah.
I wish a woman would come up here and tell us how she wanna be a woman. Because you got strong women up here um that be on the panels and shit like that. Them men don't want to hear that shit. So they gonna tell you exactly how they want they woman to be. They're not telling you how you should be. They telling you what they want from you to be.
But that was
And
the
that
question.
and it,
Do we want strong or weak women?
But I think when you say a woman of strength, bro, and I want you to correct me if I'm wrong, because I want to know what's the main. I was listening to all of that shit, and I was trying to get what's the main difference, right? And what I would say the main difference is something like you saying a strong woman is a woman that
weak. A
expressing.
strong woman is a woman that's weak.
No,
Wait a minute, Giz. I'm
combative
saying
and
I'm
hard to work
thinking
with.
they saying a strong woman is one who projects or exudes her strength. She got strength and she's using her strength. But the woman of strength is the woman who got strength but is not using it. That's what it sounds like to me.
No. The
Hey,
strong
witch
woman
doctor.
using her strength for herself. The woman of strength using her strength for the betterment of the relationship and the union y'all have.
That's correct.
See what this nigga
That's the
did right
difference.
The
there.
thing is,
Yeah,
they're gonna call the
a
woman
strong
strength.
woman is only what the man tell you that your ass is. What he wants you to be for his ego to be stroking is what
Yeah.
a woman is to be strong. A
Who is
woman
this
can't even
Giz?
have her own fucking mind. She can't even be who she want to be because it might get in the way of that motherfucker ego.
Actually, a woman can be whoever she want to be. She just can't be whoever she want to be and be with me or any other man. Everybody got preferences. Just like you can't be whoever you want to be and be with any other woman you want. So that's just the nature of the beast. But she can be who she want
Yes,
to be. But she
hey,
can also be by herself while doing that. So no man ain't telling women what they can't be. Just that if you ain't what I want, I don't want you. And that's only fair. So we ain't telling you don't know. Nobody don't want a
well,
puppet.
it ain't really fair because we know when we slide up in these women. We know when we slide up in these women, they feel like they go with us, right?
Boy.
No.
So a lot of times, the oxytocin in that woman, she bonds with you when she has sex. That's why she don't be want to give it to you like that.
These women out here
But when
fucking
she
3
do
niggas in a
give it
week.
to you and stuff,
Wait, that's different kind. Wait a
feelings
minute,
get
that's a
involved.
different kind of woman. That's a different kind of woman that's desensitized to that shit, bro. That's not normal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're
The
not talking about the
oxytocin
ones that
shit is
can't pair bond. Don't be talking about the
right,
hoes. I ain't
right.
bring up the hoe.
Well, we
I'm
are
talking
already
about a
spoken
good
about it.
woman.
That's the majority.
But the majority of women is not hoes. Why you be saying that shit, bro? This is like
Why
the
you be
fifth
saying that?
time saying that
Because
shit.
I live in the real world.
I don't think so. What do
Young
y'all
boy
think?
is wild.
When you
Hey,
cracked over
hey, look.
when you cracked over 300 women, you just can't help but see the majority of women as hoes.
You cracked 300.
Easy.
But how many of them did you pay that 150 for?
None. I wouldn't count those.
So you cracked them out. You cracked them out for free and not indirectly. You didn't indirectly pay shit.
One even date.
So let me ask y'all this, right? As a matter of fact, I think TR Makai and Reza wanted to say some shit too. My fault.
Hey, look, all I wanted to say was it sounds like the woman of strength is what they call a mammy. That's it.
And I like mammies.
No, just say what it is. The woman of strength to a man caters to a man over her own thoughts and feelings and the way that she want to view the world, the way she want to do things. If a woman have like her own car, her own house, her own ideas of how she want to view the world, then it's a problem for that man ego.
No, it's not. Only when
It's not about ego, man.
only if she arguing and being combative and conflict and everything. It's not a problem for a woman to have nothing. It's her behavior that becomes a problem. A bitch can have a chick can make $250,000, have 5 cars and 4 properties. But if she act a certain way, none of that other shit matters. It ain't what she got that get problematic. It's her behavior that gets problematic.
A lot of times I hear, even in the Bible, they say like a quarrelsome woman, I'd rather be on the roof than deal with a quarrelsome woman. So that means that a lot of times if a man is doing something that woman don't like, it's better for her not to say shit about it and let God handle it. Instead of her open her own goddamn mouth and challenge that shit.
That's not what quarrelsome means. What they mean by that is you arguing and nagging and fucking with him all the time. Any man that's have respect himself would prefer to be apart from a woman like that. You know what I mean? And most men up here probably left a woman that was quarrelsome.
So if you don't been in a long relationship, you have been in some kind of argument with your woman. And if your woman like you even half the much, if she just remotely like you, she gonna want to talk with you about certain things. And sometimes it might don't be like on a like a just a decent kind of thing. Sometimes she might be want some change out you or something like that. And we do the same thing too. But it's never brought up.
That don't mean never argue. Quarrelsome is a high level shit. Of course, you got a woman, you live with a woman. Hell, my wife ain't perfect. We have little conversations regularly. They don't be no big or no major shit. No, we ain't expecting never to fucking have to. What? Only a man with a half a brain and that half is smooth would expect to be in a relationship with a woman and living with her and never bump heads about something. So no, we mean by quarrelsome, we mean no every day nagging on just those kind of people. I mean,
my question for you, is why do you think the majority of men need a woman to need them?
Everybody, you know what, Giz? I don't know what you're doing tonight, but
wait a minute. I think it's a reasonable question. Wait a minute.
It's a reasonable question.
Anybody in a relationship want the other person to need them.
But like to a point where if they didn't have your resources and things like that,
Giz, I can answer you. I can answer you. It's to cure our neuroticism.
What do you mean?
You know, the people who are
neuroticism seem like root word would be what is
like
a narcissist. Yeah, narcissist.
Not necessarily.
No.
Not necessarily. That's different. It's
Well,
more.
why would you say narcissism then? Why would you say that?
Because it's a different word, you know. Narcissism is
Just
actually
say,
mental
just say what I've
illness.
been saying just say what I've been saying all night long. Ego.
I think I've
Right.
been
Just
simple.
put it in
All
simple.
night
Put it
long.
in simple
Well,
bandit
ego
terms. Put
is
it in
right.
simple bandit
Both
terms.
Yeah,
genders
you trying
have
to sound
ego.
smart and shit. Goddamn, brother. Like,
Yeah,
damn.
man.
Ego
I
is
can
not
be
Ain't nothing bad
super.
with being
I can be
smart, but
super
it's
simple.
also ain't nothing bad with being smart, but it's
It's
smart to say shit that people could
it
understand
is
too.
it's
Yeah, that's
it's the act.
it's simplified.
Right,
It's
right.
a,
Simplification is smart.
Anyone
think
can
I,
be
it's
neurotic. Anyone can have ego. Anyone can be narcissist. All this stuff that we trying to separate by gender is just what humans do, yo.
I have a pretty simple.
Men don't need women to be. If men don't have no bigger ego than women, we ain't moving just off ego. Humans just move off ego. Motherfuckers got ego.
It's just self.
Yeah, but I brought up this example in the chat about both egos and the double standards applied to the genders.
I
So
just
a
think it's
woman wouldn't have any problem blasting you for cheating on her to the whole world, but a man
She
would have a problem with a woman, with a man cheating and the information getting out that woman had cheated on him, kind of thing, because it messes up his ego. For some reason, when those two ego things is one don't mind everybody knowing the business and one would,
I don't know if that's
is what I'm saying.
It'd be a lot of things we call double standards. That's really different standards, and that ain't the same thing.
So wait. So Giz, you saying that a woman wouldn't care if a man told everybody that he cheated on her?
No, what I'm saying is a man would mind if the information got out that his woman was
I see what
cheating
he's
on
saying.
him.
He's talking about based on our ego versus their
Based
ego.
on egos, and
He's
if we
saying, look at this,
value
Keon.
egos,
He's saying like a woman won't. Wait a minute, Reason. He's saying a woman won't hesitate to go and tell the world that her man cheated.
Okay.
Whereas a man might hesitate because he might be embarrassed of people knowing his woman cheated.
that's a fact.
I understand what you're saying.
I was thinking the total
a weird
opposite.
tangent.
Yeah, but what is that proving though?
Getting off track.
Because society usually puts the blame on the man. Sorry.
I think we both got egos, but I just think the
different stuff.
egos is set up in a different way than ours and shit.
Just about different shit. Like DJ might have an ego about his music making. I might have an ego about some other shit.
But
we
look
both
at
got
this.
egos, but we got egos about different shit.
Even to not take it away from
I'm gonna focus on the relationships.
Look at this, like women know they might like a dude, but their ego might be like, nah, I'm not approaching no nigga, I'm not asking no nigga out and shit. Whereas us, our ego ain't set up that way to where we give a fuck about that shit. So I think
And we'll take the rejection. And we'll take the rejection, no problem.
I think our egos prioritize different shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's all it is.
Give me a minute. Let me grab some shit.
We just different in society and our minds and the way we see a lot of things. But that's why that'd be my whole point a lot of time. Like when people be like, I think women are just as violent as men. It's just that men do more damage with their violence.
No.
We just because we better at something doesn't mean we do it more than them. Women like sex just as much as men, if not more. Just because they turn down people don't mean they not fucking as much. They just can turn down more people because they got more people offering to them. They don't just because they turn down 20 guys in a week don't mean they got more sexual discipline if they fucking every day of the week with different dudes. The 20 turn down don't mean because we know most dudes ain't finna turn down 20 women. So people get confused. Like most dudes ain't turning down no pussy. You're right, because they barely get pussy offered. So, like I said, people like to take these generic human traits and try to like by gender when really for the most part, if it's different between men and women, it's only marginally different. We pretty much do a lot of shit the same.
Open panel.
And we have a lot of same behavior.
Well, what I would say to that is
I'm gonna call you Peter.
the penis is not valued as much as the coochie is.
That's a fact.
And people
It better not be as a grown ass man. It better you better not value no penis over no vagina.
You talking about
no, what
I think it's
that's
I think
that's
it's because
I'm not talking about applied to I'm talking about heterosexual relationships. The coochie is valued higher. That's why you most likely have to cater or do things outside of your comfort zone first. If the woman doing that stuff, that means you're not as attracted to her as she is to you, kind of thing. Where you don't value her coochie enough to sit there and do the things that would put her in some kind of relationship.
Pussy only got the value you give it as an individual man. Because I had several homeboys that had told chicks to fuck off in ways that I'm like, bro, what you doing? But it wasn't because they had high optionality. They just like I just known people that will put up with shit. Well, won't put up with shit that really ain't that bad. But them niggas be like, they got
most
like a short.
Most coochie is not gonna lose 100% market value.
No,
at all.
No,
you know what I'm saying. So it's never. If you ain't buying, some other customer is going.
Somebody else buying.
If a chick is homeless,
is a top
because she got
five.
mental
This
issues.
is a crazy conversation.
Even if a chick is homeless, you know what I'm saying, she could find a, if she, you know what I'm saying, if she managed the coochie right enough, she could find a warm place to sleep.
This is like a pussy money conversation. But go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, shouts out to the pussy money. Shouts out to living humbly.
Shout out to the pussy money.
He said, and living humbly said, men are attracted to confident women, not strong women. Not saying men like weak women, but strong is the wrong word for it. Why?
No, I think some capping going on. Because I see a lot of studs getting pregnant.
Listen, they be sneak
I don't know about a lot. But you know what I'm saying.
It be a lot, and they be switching up. We just seen Bro Willer put the wig on, bro.
Y'all saw what Janelle Monáe said? By the way, she gorgeous, man. She pretty much one of those weird ass new age pansexual gender fluid ass people, but she pretty much say she having a hard time dating women.
What?
She don't like dating women. She like dating women is harder than men right now.
Because these hoes is difficult. I'm glad that another woman.
You know what I'm saying? She
said
she said she looking into getting a boyfriend. Janelle Monáe, she bad as fuck. But yeah, and I've been seeing a lot of that lately with women and studs alike, just having hard time out there in the carpet munching game. You know, if you a fine stud, come over to Keon and Drewski, they'll take you through there.
You said Drewski?
Drewski like
don't let them take you through there. Pause. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let them take you through there though. You gotta take them through there.
You ain't even got to be no fine stuff for Drewski and Keon.
I don't see no comments. I'm not reading the comments. I don't
be out there sneak dicking, man. Straight sneak dicking.
I remember I lived downstairs of a stud and a cute chick. They argued like probably about once every 3 days. God, oh man, that shit was so annoying.
I would fuck a stud though, no bullshit. Like I don't see.
How far though? How far studied out, man?
Like I don't care if she came in with sag pants, you know, Cartier flame, you know, glasses on, and a snapback to the side with T.I. and shit. I don't care about none of that, bro.
Low haircut and all, just full studied out.
Use a female. you guys, shit. Use a woman.
Nah,
that's a woman.
I appreciate your honesty, Keon. I appreciate your honesty. Because most men be doing that shit at nighttime when ain't nobody looking.
My stud attraction My stud attraction
Niggas
couldn't go
knocked them a
past.
stud after dark. Studs after dark.
My stud
That sound like
attraction
a show.
couldn't go past like tomboys, like the brat used to be. That's as far as my stud attraction.
Some
Like
studs don't be fully stud. To me, it's
Yeah.
the different level. Some if you pass the point of no return, that's different.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm
I got
saying?
like limits.
Yeah,
Like young M.A., I couldn't knock
he
down.
chose a
I couldn't have knocked
he
down
chose
young
a
M.A.,
woman.
but
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie, I seen young M.A. in a picture. Let me see if I could find a picture for y'all. But I still won't knock down young M.A. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Some rapper claimed to have hit. I don't remember which one.
Damn, I don't know. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's for real.
Yeah.
I know
nah,
Kodak
he-
Black was trying to hit.
I can't do it.
Kodak Black was trying to fuck on her for sure.
I think he might have been the
Oh,
one that
whoa.
hit shit.
Yeah, I know that was a little thing going on. Yeah, bro. Hashtag get a stud pregnant 2026, man.
But yeah, some of them studs be too close to niggas to where even though you have a vagina, you too close to a nigga to where I can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't think it would be cool to like convert them?
She just need a shower.
Within
This man
limitations.
said he's trying to convert studs. If it would be cool, you know what I'm
Good
saying?
luck.
I think it'll be freaking awesome, dude, to convert a stud. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
That's what y'all
That's
be
a
doing. Y'all
dude
be
I follow
praying
on
these studs.
Instagram be sinking to him.
It probably reason out here trying to bag these studs up. You know what I'm saying?
I saw this one dude. He like the catfish studs.
Reasons.
He get on day naps and act like a woman. Then he set up a meetup, and they be sitting there waiting on him. He come with some flowers, but he be a whole nigga.
Nah, that's
I don't know if it's
strange,
staged or not,
That's
but they be getting
fucked
mad
up.
and shit.
That's actually
That's fucked up.
pretty funny.
That is fucking
Yeah, it's
hilarious.
fucked up, bro. That is crazy,
It
bro.
be some real little studs, like little Bow Wow looking bitches. They like,
Damn.
All right, they gonna pull the strap on you, and then they
Niggas
gonna
be
pull
bored, bro.
Literally. Pause.
basically he doing like some stud chud the builder type content.
Stud the builder. He's
Stud
stud the
builder.
builder.
That boy doing stud raging. He stud raging their ass, man.
I'm
You know
trying
what
to
I'm saying?
find this shit. I guess I'll just share my screen and say fuck it.
I like them studs. They be having like 2-3 kids. I be laughing. You know you like dick.
Look at this right here.
Oh, that bitch fun. I mean, that's Young M.A.
I don't know if that's real, DJ.
I
I
don't
seen
think
that.
that's real. I don't think that's real.
In this AI age, you gotta be real careful because that shit good.
She definitely ain't had no hips like that.
I can't
Got me
even
fucked
see.
up, boy. I would have been noticed that.
I be making my
bullshit.
AI videos. They don't sound the realest because of how they talk, but imagery, the imagery is AI.
They did have young
Wait a
MA
minute.
like dressed up for her birthday.
Wait a minute. Yeah, because you know what, though? I seen this on I could have swore I seen this same picture on her IG, bro.
That's
Let me go to
crazy. That girl.
I saw it on social
strapped.
media, but I don't
Wait a
think
minute.
it's real.
I ain't gonna hold you. She think it's a brink, bro. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that picture, if it is real, that's a different kind of thing. Yeah. You know what I'm
Let
saying?
me pose it. Let me go to the
Yeah, a lot of studs, they just really ugly. You know what I mean? And that's the only reason why they
see.
being studs, bro, because they think that a lot of men don't want them. But please believe it, I'm here.
The pretty,
Please
and-
believe
and-
I'm here for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, and the pretty ones can clean up. Like a lot of the pretty studs, no matter how manly they dress.
Man, I don't know. I don't know if she
got.
got hips like that.
She
bro.
never had no
That-
hips like that. I'm looking at her
Yeah, I
IG
don't
now.
know,
To this
I
day,
don't
she ain't
know,
got no
bro.
hips like that.
She
Yeah,
even
I
got the
don't-
same tattoos. Yeah, nah, that's not her, bro. That's not.
They overdid it with them hips and ass. Like,
yeah, that's not.
KP said, Doc, you too young to not recognize AI. Yeah, trying to set me up, man.
AI get tricking the unks, man. That's what they say on social media.
You better be getting AI catfish. Man, what the fuck is that song?
That's a beautiful woman, though. Shout out to her, whoever that is. Definitely not Young M.A. though.
They put Young M.A. body on her. I mean, her face on that body or some shit.
I think it's young MA, but they might have just turned up picture a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because that was the same picture they said she dressed up for her birthday.
If Young MMA took those little braids out, put on some nice female clothes, I can see her looking like something to fuck real easy. She just would have to change her whole look. She had to get a feminine makeover. A lot of those studs, a feminine makeover had you not even fucking thinking nothing. You know what I'm saying? As long as they ain't ugly or took hormones where they grow beards and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that should be tripping me out. I got a bitch at I got a girl at the gym. I don't know what she is, but she got a beard with hips. Like I don't know what the hell going on. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what that is, bro. I don't know what that is, but motherfuckers be walking through that motherfucker, you know, she be going through there, you know what I mean?
Oh man, that made me way
A lot of them people be in the middle of their transformation and they be stuck. They just be stuck
in limbo, yeah.
In limbo, yeah.
Excuse me, sir, ma'am, sir. Shit, you know what? Hey, how you doing? Can you pass me that?
That should be pissing me off.
Sir, ma'am, ass.
Like, just be who you are, man. Like, stop trying to.
What is y'all talking about in the chat, man? Y'all got y'all own shit going on.
They got their own conversation. I done got old enough to believe it. I just said that the lady probably was AI, but I thought I seen the original picture out there too. If y'all saying that the lady ain't never dressed up in no dress, I say that's cap.
Yeah, I think she has before.
No, she dressed up in a dress, but
She done dressed up in a dress before. I done seen that.
I done seen it too. She ain't definitely look like that.
She get in that dress. She can get in the hucklebuck.
Whoever that was, though, shout out to her.
No, that's young MA head for sure. They probably put it on an AI body or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Keon said he want the act for that body.
Nah,
You know? Who body that is? That is it. Oh shit.
I'm trying to figure something out, boy.
But go ahead, Reason. Y'all had Reason hand up for I don't even know how long, man. God damn. Y'all done threw the ball around. And let me find this clip too. We're gonna play this right here. Let me know if this is what y'all mean by strong, right? This is that ugly money. Let me take them one.
P9.
There we go.
Reaper CDF 499 super chat sounds like she thinks
this
she's
fat
above the
bastard.
program. Explain to us men what y'all be thinking while getting hit. Ladies, give us 2 toxic confessions.
Yeah, hey Reaper, you gotta relax on that. Some of these questions we gonna go easy on. Respectfully, sir.
We go get back.
Shout out to Reaper. He's
all right. Cheetah, you have a question for myself, Biz, or men in general? Go ahead.
Why y'all act like y'all don't be liking them loud personalities? I'm a very extroverted, loud.
We fucking don't. Oh shit. Nobody pays you to talk. They pay me to talk. If you're not getting paid to talk, stop talking so fucking much. I'm not meaning you. I'm talking about people that have loud personalities. Nobody pay you to talk that shit.
Let me ask y'all this: do y'all like women with loud personalities? Is that like a example of like a strong woman, a strong will?
I kind of do. I don't like no woman that's just easy. Like as soon as a nigga start yelling, that's when she starts shutting down. My woman personally, you know, I guess I would. I don't know. It just depends. But like when we on these panels and shit, and then there's some females that be up here talking shit, and then as soon as the nigga start getting real rough and rowdy, now all of a sudden you scared and shit. I hate that shit personally. But
loud personalities are cool when you're younger, and they was good for kicking it and fun. But for long-term relationships, I prefer mid-range, just normal, just no extremes. Like when it comes to extremes, personality traits, any extreme is probably bad. You can be extremely loud and you could be extremely shy. Either one of them shits is fucked up and bad, you know what I'm saying? So people need to learn how to calibrate themselves and find a nice medium.
Dollar Walker said Simps wants rough. Simps want rough hyenas.
Y'all
What do
always
y'all
trying
think?
to categorize shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, I'm so sick and tired
Yeah,
of these
which doctor? I
niggas.
can't.
Oh,
I like
just because I want a certain woman, now I'm this and now I'm that. Nigga, I'm Keon. How you doing? Fuck is you talking about? I hate that goofy. Like, we gotta stop doing that stupid ass shit.
I like
Nigga,
all
what I
kind of
like because
different
I like what
women.
the fuck I like. It's at the end of the day. Like, y'all niggas always trying to categorize shit. You know what? Let me take my sip.
We understand you, Keon. We know you like to argue anyway. So a nice.
Hell yeah, I'm
you
an
do
arguing
like
type of
to
nigga.
argue.
That's why I like my
Healthy
bitch to argue back with me.
Yeah,
Fuck is you
so
talking about?
yeah, I
That's
get
what's
it.
that.
No, I do get it. He needs a chick that's gonna like
A
stand in
woman,
there,
a woman
proverbial
like
score,
that
go
could
toe to
be
toe.
the spice of life.
For 3 to 6 months, definitely. Some of the best little friends I had in life been the most bombastic personality motherfuckers you can imagine.
Mr. Bombastic.
Just like people know hoes are fun. Hoes are a great time. They so free spirited and bombastic and excited and joy for life and all that shit. They just all over the place. Party, rock star shit. But no, that shit ain't cool for every day. I have to marry me a even kill motherfucker.
No. Yeah, I know. I can't do a loud woman. It really does disturb my peace. Like, you know, they can be into their little show or whatever, and whatever happens, they're like, man, oh, you know, it's like, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? You know,
Do
it's
y'all
like,
believe in
I
that
just can't do it.
person?
Damn, y'all just want. Would you rather have a mute?
I was gonna say.
Why you gotta go to extremes?
Because y'all going to extremes. Y'all talking about bitches that's on
Cause
love and hip
y'all
hop and
always
shit.
go to extremes. So we always go to extremes
But we
to
gotta
prove a
work on that in
point.
2026. We gotta work on that in
Okay
2026.
then. But until y'all do work on it, this what we're gonna be on.
I've been working on it.
In debate.
Go ahead, Reason. Go ahead.
I didn't want to cut homie off, but extremes are very necessary in debates because everybody just cut to the point because that's how, or else we'll just waste time.
Or maybe just answer the goddamn question. Look, you can use it. You can use an extreme because it's an example, rather if it's extreme or not. Like, stop trying to make it seem like
what I would say, extremes don't give a realistic view of things, right? However, if you're trying to make a point, I could see you using the extreme, but you can't feel away if people dial it back to the gray area, because that is the default setting.
Because if you
extreme is
got
not the default setting.
It just seems like an extreme will make you draw a line in the sand.
When a
Just
nigga
draw a
say
line
that
in the
this,
sand about what you standing on.
when a nigga say that this is too extreme, that's the only thing he gotta say. It's because he don't have an answer back to what the hell you just said.
Or
that's why they say, oh, that's just the extreme, because it's an excuse because they don't have an answer to what you actually want to say.
I would answer the question even though I don't want to answer.
How about this one, Keon? If you gotta use an extreme to make your point stick, you don't really have a point.
No, it's just your
That's false. That's false.
That's your opinion.
That's false. That's your opinion.
Extremes mean something that rarely
for the
happens.
record,
that's false.
Extra.
That's
for the
false.
record,
You gotta go extra to make a point.
False.
Do you really have
It's
one?
false. Rather, however whatever's long soliloquy you go on is false. At the end of the day, just because you use an extreme, it does not mean that your point is mute, or it does not mean that you don't have a point. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
For the record, for the record,
That's literally
I
what that
answered the
means.
question. I answered the question though on the mute, and I said I might. Just so we're clear.
I appreciate your honesty. I appreciate your honesty.
If somebody could admit that they're wrong, we don't have to go to extremes. But people that
I think a soft ass nigga don't want no hyena. Shit, why you talking in the chat with your goofy ass? I think a punk ass, soft ass, bitch ass nigga don't want no hyena because you too damn soft and too much of a bitch ass nigga to handle a fucking female with your goofy ass. Nigga, bring your stupid ass up on the motherfucking. Look,
Who you beefing with?
Man, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know at this point.
Damn.
That boy Trey from Boys in the Hood, he throwing shadow boxes out.
So let me ask y'all, what's the pros and cons of them two extremes of women?
What was the two extremes again?
The two
the
extremes
hyena
discussing right now.
The hyena, and then the boring bitch.
The soft chick, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
I think the pros for the hyena,
you
never be bored.
No, the mute. Yeah,
It depends on your age and where you are in life. They both can be equally awesome.
Okay.
Not a mute.
I feel like if they don't have like a combination of both, like where they can dial it back some, or like be able to protect themselves, you're gonna have a lot of work in that relationship. Either feeling like you're gonna have to protect her from like the outside world, and then you might have to be like protecting her feelings inside the relationship because she's so soft that she probably gonna be more emotional than normal.
Would y'all date a Tiffany Haddish type? I think that a stream we talking about. Just picture Tiffany Haddish in most of her roles.
She's
You see, what I would say, bro.
To be honest, I would have to be attracted to Tiffany Haddish.
To be honest, bro.
To be fair.
Like my temperament usually balance out chicks that's like doing that sometimes people might think they do a lot, you know what I'm saying? Like my chick ain't the most quietest of timid of chicks, you know what I'm saying, or most women that I dated, you know what I mean? They got their little spiciness about them. But I think like it depends on the temperament or the dude. You know what I'm saying? Our temperament is gonna determine how spicy of a chick we could deal with long term or not. You know what I mean?
The thing
Yeah,
about loud
when I was
girls,
young-
a lot
I'm
of the
sorry.
times they do it out of insecurity.
When you're younger, you don't care about putting out those little spicy fires. But just man, listen, back hurting, feet hurting, knees hurting. You don't want to put out spicy fires no more. You know what I'm saying?
Could we be honest? Like on the ego thing, I hate to bring it back up, but what I am, just to test the waters. Would some egos be like good in a situation where you have this woman that's spicy? She's spicy to everybody besides you.
It do be like that.
Well,
That's what I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure. Like if you got this spicy woman and she tone it down just for you, you
that
probably
works.
gonna feel some kind of respect. That's what I'm talking about.
And
That's what I'm
spicy don't
talking about.
always mean and spicy don't
spicy
always mean argument. I know some of you hoe ass niggas ain't gonna tell a motherfucker that they forgot to put the pickles off of your sandwich. That spicy girl is gonna tell that waitress to get this motherfucking pickles off your sandwich. I'm just saying, man, it helps. There's a lot of ways in which it helps, and a lot of ways in which it might be a headache. But that spicy girl, she gonna get you right. I'm just saying, she's not gonna let you go out dirty.
I don't know, but I don't like that. I don't like that, Keon. I don't like nobody playing with my food because it
Wait a
go
minute.
back.
That's why I'm saying it depends on the temperament. Like
They
some
don't have
niggas
to
might
serve
need a woman that's more assertive because they're not gonna be that assertive. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
true.
whereas
That's
some
true.
is gonna, you know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna be whatever could fill in the void you missing. That's gonna be more ideal for you. I don't see most couples, both of them got the exact
Exactly.
same temperament. They don't usually be
It
like
wouldn't
that.
work. Cause see, that's the, I'm real nonchalant and don't care about a lot of shit. I'm the kind of person that if I buy something and it don't fit, if it didn't cost over a certain money, I don't do a refund. I went to I went to Chick-fil-A the other what was it? Yeah. No, sorry, I went to Wingstop, ordered a 10-piece and some fries, a little combo. I came back, no fries. My wife was like, "You need to go back and get them." I was like, "I didn't want to go there the first time. I'm not gonna go back and get these fries." She would have went back and got them fries. And so it's like,
don't you think that's like a guy thing though? Because
What?
most cases, bro, if the refund is not that amount of money, I'm not about to waste
it
my
is a
time
man
to go
thing.
back and retrieve that shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that
my
spicy
chick
ass
could
woman
try to
ain't
do
gonna
that
have it.
shit. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not a spicy woman. Most chicks will try to get their refund and shit that I know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I was just saying how my point was like how people get that balance and difference. It's like a yin and a yang thing. Be the best kind of long lasting marriages when y'all the different pieces of the puzzle type shit and y'all fill in the gaps in each other. Because if I were to put me and my wife behavior patterns down on paper, we opposite on a lot of stuff, but it works together. Cause I couldn't be with somebody just like me. We done had this literal conversation. She said she'd be bored with somebody just like her. And I said I'll be doing too much and had too much bullshit with somebody just like me.
Peter
And so
Pan.
and we understand that.
Yeah.
Peter Pan.
But that comes from this sensibility that women feel like they untouchable. And you know what? They should feel that way. I'm glad that they feel assertive enough that they are untouchable. You know what? Because that means that men are doing a good job. That means that men are doing a job that women feel like they can cuss out whoever the fuck they want to and get away with that shit. Maybe
We got it safe around here, Keon. We got
it safe for them. We got it safe for these hoes around
I
here.
don't be knowing if you be troll. I don't be knowing when you be trolling.
Dead ass.
Hey, didn't I tell you? Hey, Witch Doctor, I told you that a long time ago. Witch Doctor, he's blurring the line. I mean, not Witch Doctor. Keon, he's blurring the lines. I can't even tell. I can't tell anymore, man.
I can't tell when he's trolling or not.
These girls will sit up here and tell you that niggas are inherently dangerous. What the fuck? That we are biologically dangerous for other women. That's what we were just talking about yesterday. But for some reason, they have the safest feeling around here for them to be able to talk as much shit as they want to. But men are just dangerous for them. But go ahead, man. I'm just on a rant. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, my house caught on fire. You know who came out there? A whole bunch of firemen.
Men.
Wasn't a single woman on the team. Not a single one. My shit burned to the gridiron too, man. That shit was fucked up.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Go ahead on, Reason.
It was this house I'm in now, matter of fact. I got to rebuild.
Oh, okay. Reason, you had your hand up before we get back to
Yeah, because I had an answer before the ego. I finally would like to get back to the actual question. They were like, why would a woman, something about why men want to impress their women? And I have and then everybody started going to some crazy shit, but it's very simple.
Was that the question?
Yeah, and then they got into ego and all this other crazy narcissism, blah, blah, blah. Like, why would a man want to impress? And okay, that's what it was. Why would a man want his woman to need him? And it's very simple. That's the
what it
easiest way to lock down the box.
To lock down the box?
Your woman needs you.
The box.
The box is locked.
The box is
Well, what if another man do the same thing you doing better?
Does she need him more than you?
That's what I'm asking.
If she needs him more than you,
I don't think that's the way to go. I think the woman should just want you. I think the woman just should want you, choose you.
That's why we try to impress off our women. That's why we need them to want and need us. So the box is locked.
Now that's the ego you was talking about, Giz. Like a lot of people have that ego of the word need bothers them. Yeah, I need my wife. I want her and I need her. And I want her to want me and to need me. And needing someone ain't always negative, especially when they got your best intentions in mind. Because I'm flawed and incomplete, just like all humans. And I need her, aspects of her, to keep me on the motherfucking stern and sturdy. So
you need her.
She keep me regulated.
You need her.
Yes. And she needs.
I don't even think that's ego. I think that's honesty right there. When you sit there and say something like that, that you need your woman.
I don't need nobody.
We need each other to need each other.
I need my wife.
You
a lot of people be like, I don't need nobody. That's ego that makes you say, I love my wife, I want my wife, but I don't need her. That's pure ego.
Wait a minute. So what is the difference between the needing and wanting?
DJ, come on.
Need is like something you can't do without, right?
Yeah, that's like water, food, sleeping, shit, drinking for me, shit, you know what I mean? But like other than that, some people be like, I want this.
I want my wife because I love her, but I need her to be the man that I am. I would not be the man that I am without her. You understand? Okay. I would have had a whole bunch of kids.
You're a better
I would
man.
have mad baby mamas. My life, I probably went to jail. Like my life would have been fucked up without her keeping me fucking straight in the right direction.
And I can respect that, right?
She calms down my fuckery.
I can respect
without nobody be responsible for it. I was a wild boy. Most men are wild when they have no responsibilities. So she gave me responsibility, And I utilize that to like, I think more about my actions before I do it because I got responsibilities, and she play a big part in that.
So is needing a woman, ain't that simping? Or am I-
That's his wife.
Yeah,
but it's your wife.
Married is different.
Can you simp when? Can you simp when it's your wife though?
I don't know, but I
No.
sure
And you
try.
take and you take
I think it
vows.
applies. Hell yeah. Yeah, you simping for your wife.
I,
Yeah, my opinion.
I try to
I
simp about
think.
Nah, you're trying
Yeah,
to,
simping is when you're doing something for a woman with no reward. If
You're
you're
trying
married
to
to a woman, you
dilute
get
something
rewarded.
pure, dude. You're trying to dilute something.
What if
pure.
your woman just walks all over you? Does that make you a simp?
Yeah, and she's still your wife, but she's
No,
walking
but
all
we
over.
were talking about, mutual
But it
respect.
make you a
and
pushover.
unless you like that shit. If you like getting walked all over, you might be a pay pig ass nigga. So you ain't no simp then, you know, just because you like getting mistreated. That shit is a mental illness. It's a sickness.
Yeah, because yesterday we was talking to Otis and Mitt about that simping versus tricking shit.
Oh Lord.
And he was like, "Oh well, I'm not tricking on nobody." And it's like, bro, the only difference between you and Mitt is that you married. You know what I mean? Otis is married. Okay, cool. I guess y'all say the commitment makes it different. But at the end of the day, bro, you're still paying for
I
it.
think the reciprocation make the difference too. Now, if you
Yeah.
take the reciprocation out with being married and it's not being reciprocated, then you might be simping. Then
Yeah, because I got a whole
if it's
shoe rack
not, if
over
it's
there.
not, yeah.
I do a bunch of shit for my wife, but I got a whole shoe thing on the wall over there full of fucking Air Maxes, and she bought like 75% of them. So I do trick on her, but when you with a woman and she love you, she gonna trick on you too. So it cancels out. I'm saying if it is tricky, it cancels out.
Tricking is not
Oh,
to
that's
me.
simp-
If
that's
you
just
buying
simp-
something that is in your own, that's still inside of the house that you live in, that is not tricking. That shit is right inside of your
for
crib.
you.
Your lady and you is in the same. Y'all is one. So that's
You
just an
simp for
extension
your
of you.
brother.
That's like buying. Says tricking, buying shit. What's buying shit for your kids then? You know what I'm
Groceries is tricking for some niggas.
Yeah,
Groceries,
yeah,
if you buy
yeah.
groceries, is
You're
tricking.
Hey, we're
You're a
not
simp for your children.
You
Yeah.
can't simp it. To me, tricking is when it's not even your woman. You know what I mean?
Facts. You just
I
you doing that shit.
I think we messing up the word if you apply simping to children. We should not do
I was
that.
just joking.
That's a message.
Simps don't like to hear their simps, and the tricks don't like to hear their tricks.
But you know what? I was talking to somebody,
very
DJ,
simple.
right? Do
No,
you think
because when we talking about tricks, it goes sexual.
They're all set in
So you
stone.
you should not say anything about tricks and kids at all.
Yeah, I know.
And now
That
you're
was a
trying to
joke.
be funny.
so? Can I pose this question, right? Do y'all think that men should be hurt for them to grow? Like that all men, that every man should go through like a deal of quote unquote hurt,
No.
Pain.
Yes.
Yeah, it builds
like
character.
frustration
It
in
builds character.
a relationship.
Yes.
You don't need to struggle to grow. That's just some black community shit. You can learn from others' mistakes. Like let me tell y'all how I didn't have. I just look at what other people do, and if I don't like their outcomes, I do the opposite. I
Wait,
don't
so y'all
have
saying
to-
you
I don't have
don't
to stick
gotta
my
feel
hand in
no
fire.
fire. Yeah,
I
saying
think we
you
learn from our
don't
own
gotta feel
mistakes.
no. You're saying you don't gotta feel no type of hurt to grow. That's what we saying.
It ain't necessary. You
but-
can, but
Relation-
I don't think it's
in a
mandatory.
So you saying you can learn it? You can learn from the experience of others. Then
Yeah, like I can learn that if you stick your hand and grab a piece of hot coal and burn your shit, I don't need to do it myself to know never to do that shit.
Are you talking?
So
wait a minute, bro. How much things you gonna? I think the majority of things is not gonna be secondhand learned shit, bro.
it's not, but I ain't say that. I'm just saying he was like, do you have to go through it to learn? And I just said no, because you just simply don't. You don't have to. I ain't saying most people don't. I'm just saying you don't have
But
to.
I think damn near everybody do. go through
That's what
some
I'm
shit.
exactly.
Some
I think
sort of
every man
pain or
done went through
something.
some type of hurt. That's what I'm saying. So it's like,
But you
can we go
But you
ahead.
don't have to. Yes, you're 100%. We all have went through some kind of hurt, but I don't think you have to go through that to learn.
You
That's
have
all
to.
I'm saying.
You do have to. It builds character. or you'd be
It
soft.
does build. No, you're right. It does build character. You're right. But I'm
Soft as
saying
fuck.
have to. I don't know.
You'd be a goddamn cupcake.
Yeah, because
Not a
I
cook.
think I know.
I ain't never had baby mama drama, but I know I don't want it.
But even pulling out your wisdom to it's just it's no way that you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? It's just something you got, it's just some side of hurt and pain you gotta experience growing.
Oh, you're going to, but not. I don't think that's the only way you can learn. That's all I'm saying.
Play sports.
Yeah. I mean, repetitive.
Be athletic.
Repeating
Be
it
athletic.
is also a way that you can learn.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
When it
learned
comes to
shit the
relationships,
positive
I think the
ways.
only way that you can learn is by going through, temporary layoffs, good times. You know what I mean? It's shit. That's why I think that's the only way you can go through, growing in your relationship is being a better man is by getting hurt. Like, I mean, hey, I think that's every man's experience.
You can't learn. You can't be in a relationship and leave and have learned a lot of positive things that make you feel good.
No, yeah,
of course.
So you can learn. That's what I'm saying. So you don't. That's my point. You don't need hurt to learn. You can learn from good stuff.
Yeah, but I'm not talking about I mean, sure, you can learn positive things, but at the end of the day, what we mainly remember and what we mainly try to learn lessons from is the things that were negative in our lives. And usually as humans, at least that's what I experienced. Like the negative things in my life that are just absolutely I never wanted to go through is what I learned the most from, if that makes sense. And
I understand that makes sense.
Yeah.
But
So
the things that I mostly don't want to learn just from watching other people do it. Hard drugs, outside babies.
So you telling me Stephen A. Smith can tell me how to play basketball? Like, come on, brother. Just because he watched basketball doesn't mean that he can tell me how to actually.
Well, I mean,
he didn't play the game.
he did play in college.
Well, he did play in college. You're right. You're right. We talking about the NBA though.
Point 1 points a game in college. 0.1 points a game.
Yeah, man, I don't think a motherfucker that just watches people and ain't experienced it can. Well, I don't know.
I ain't saying that's all you do, but it's people downplay the importance of that, of learning from others' mistake. They should.
I do think it's pros and cons to it, to learning from others' mistake, right? To me, the pros is that you don't gotta go through that shit, and the shit that you do could be some new shit that somebody else. Because if everybody else, let's say, all right, let's go down the line. Let's say Makai experienced some shit and then Reason learned from him. You know what I'm saying? After Reason learned from him, later on the next generation is Keon. And Keon went through some whole lot of different shit. He had to go through the same shit Reason go through. His new experience helped teach Ronald. And then they keep going on until, you know what I'm saying? So you could have new experience and you don't got to go through the shit that people before you went through. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't. That's just in a perfect world. I don't think it's.
Do you want to know why we have books?
You said what?
Do you want to know why we have books? Human beings. Do you want
Because
to know?
it's the thoughts of men and women.
Read, right?
So people could learn from us, from history, from people, from things that happen. That's why books are made.
Yeah.
So
I
we
experienced
could
none of
record
that shit.
history and people could learn from us. Or else every generation would literally be fucking winging it.
Right. Because you got to pick up where you left off. It's like a relay.
We
you know what I'm
cannot
saying?
wing it by ourselves. That's
I mean, we still had oral teachings too back in the day. But I mean, I get what you're saying. I feel you.
Those are facts.
Yeah, but how much we got oral teaching, but that shit is like
And then they
outdated.
came up with
No,
books.
it's not. That's what we're doing right now,
Came up with
DJ.
books because
This is
oral
oral
teaching.
teaching.
Oral
This is the
teaching people
resurfacing
lie.
of this shit. But a lot
And
of,
the
but
oral
just
teachings,
oral
people would
traditions like
lie.
passing on in stories and songs and shit is
But
not
then
as like
people would
potent
lie.
as the people who documented shit in books and shit like that. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
because you can't. Well, you'd have to like etch it out.
But books
it's
is going to be obsolete in the next 200
not
years,
change
though.
it, you know what I mean? Because people would lie.
I don't know about that shit.
I think books
I
is
don't
going to
think
be
so.
obsolete in the next 200, 300 years. I ain't going to hold
It
you.
will
It's gonna
always be
Probably
some
300
sort of
years.
manual, Keon. It will always be some kind of manual or
What
some
if books
kind of
I don't think
way
you're gonna
to
need it.
test somebody.
What if books evolve? Because audio books is books.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of audio books in the future.
That's what I'm
And
saying. But like
digital.
physical books,
Just
The
gone.
physical, okay.
Yeah,
information.
gone. That's going to be gone. I
Oh
think
yeah, that's a
maybe
waste of
even in
paper.
100 years. I would say even 100 years. To be
That's a
honest,
waste of
These are the new
paper and
books.
shit.
These are the new
exactly.
books.
Like we're killing
We'll
trees.
always
Like,
have it.
go ahead.
Sorry.
We'll always have it.
You say we'll always have books.
Yeah, we'll always have books.
Yeah,
That's
Why do you
even
say
if the
that?
books
I
don't
don't
have
know, bro.
words in
They'll
it,
become valuable
because
over
you're
time.
gonna have people that like the feel of paper. Even
Exactly.
on the tablets, they have this paper that goes on top of it. It's like a protection screen that gives the feel of a paper, so you can write and draw and have that natural paper feel.
So we
Yeah.
gotta
Like
kill
it's
all the
always gonna be
trees.
that illusion.
We gotta
Well,
kill
you
the
can
trees so
actually
we
make
can grow.
you can actually make paper out of grass.
That's
I
probably an
just
expensive
looked it up.
process.
That's my shit right there.
It says the total number of books being produced and published is rapidly increasing. You know what I'm
Yeah, because
saying?
people trying to remove themselves from
Ask for
the
physical
digital
copies.
age and go analog.
Let me see. You're right. Let
Ask
me
a
ask you
physical
something.
copy of books because
You
people
know,
are definitely some
They're
people
gonna
going
become
straight audio book now, ain't even doing straight
but you know,
audio and digital.
but you
Just a
know, and I
physical.
hate and I hate to bring
and
up
then
somebody. If
digitally.
this is bringing up people's traumas, I apologize. But you know how they say that, like when people are about to die, they just get all energetic. You know what I mean? They get energetic and just all of a sudden everything just comes through and they feel like themselves and stuff like that, and they still end up croaking. I think it's the same situation, brother.
Oh,
I mean, it's more. It
Yeah,
might be
but that
increasing, but it's
I
because
just
it's about to croak here in a minute. I'm trying
I
to tell you.
just looked it up. It says it's a slight increase in physical books. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Physical
wow,
book
that's surprising.
production
Nah,
and
bro.
sales are
Bullshit.
seeing a slight increase, while
that's
massive
right.
pandemic era boom.
Because it's a
Wait,
lot more
why did
scammers.
massive
It's a lot more,
pandemic
you know what I
era?
mean? It's a but
Well, it's
eventually that
people
shit gonna be
that like
gone, bro.
nostalgia. They it's you have people out there that like hand me down clothes to sit there and customize them.
You
You have
you
people
know this
that actually make their
thing,
own paper, their own books, book
and you know this
binding.
thing to gives is easier for people to make books now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
That's
because
a
I make
fact.
them.
You can
I make
Yeah,
self-publish.
books.
to write and
I
publish.
made a
No,
book.
I'm talking about to like Ong be streaming. He write and publish a book. To do that shit is easier now than back in the days. It had way too much steps. Now you could be at your crib and get all that shit done. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wait, a book, an
I
actual book,
recorded
Eventually
my own
they
audio
or
book
an
and
ebook?
everything.
eventually they're going to put USBs in our heads where we do
Goddamn.
not have to
Oh,
read,
the hell!
and
yeah,
we'll
I
be
know. I
able
saw
to
that.
download certain information,
Cyberpunk
and we don't
77.
have to go exactly, brother. Like it's gonna like we wouldn't. Yeah, books is gonna be obsolete. Go ahead.
And shows of the living humbly said books ain't gonna help you with women. Only way is by living life and taking chances. I agree with that shit.
No, not
You
at
know what I'm saying?
all.
Not only, but the majority of ways. I don't think
Oh,
books is gonna help you
oh.
with women as
See,
much as
Well,
experience.
I actually think that's
Wow.
a load of shit
Oh
because
What
I
do
shit.
you
actually got
mean?
my wife off a book. I got my
What
wife
book
off
is
a
it?
book.
What
It
book
was
is
a
that?
personality quiz of just trying to get to know her when I was on the phone. I was talking to her about the different kind of things in this book that was interesting, and we were just answering the questions and stuff like they getting to know each other. And it was a good icebreaker.
Mm.
mm.
It just depends
So
on
did
how
the
you think.
book
What's
help you to get her, or you just use the book as like like?
I used the book as a icebreaker.
as an
See,
I
icebreaker?
already had got the number. I already had did all that, but it
mm,
didn't hurt none because she talked about it with her friends and stuff like that, and they was like, that was real smart and intelligent of me to do something like that. I was getting questions answered that
mm.
I needed, and she was getting questions answered that she needed without us feeling like we were forcing anything, and it was more organic.
But see,
Living
Giz,
humbly
though,
said
real,
that ain't no book. That's a quiz.
and what I'm saying, Giz, I'm
But
not
no,
saying that
it
books.
was a book. It
I'm
was a
not saying,
book.
but
I'll
I'm
show
not
it to
saying,
you later on.
but I'm not saying
Mm.
that books aren't going like because people gonna still make books. It's just I think that reading eventually is probably gonna first is gonna go digital. You know, everybody gonna be reading off of some type of screen, and then eventually, like I say, it's going to be able to be downloaded into your head. Like you know, so it's just, I think the progress is just going, it's just going to become obsolete over the years and hundreds and centuries. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm saying. Though. But go ahead.
Oh, that's what
So
it's called.
so that book did have a technical quiz at the beginning of the book, but after the quiz, depending on the answers that how you answered it and stuff like that, it was other stuff in the book
I'd like
telling
to.
you like about it, like different other kind of facts and different kind of things that just could help you out with just understanding yourself more. It was
I think
it was about your personality,
I
but
think
it had
reading
more
is still
stuff in it,
gonna.
didn't it?
I think
I
reading is
gotta
still gonna be important though. I
I
don't
gotta
think it's
get.
gonna
I'd
come a
like
point
to
in time
recommend
where
a book.
reading is not important. You know what I mean? Unless
No.
we start
Yeah.
reading minds. You know what I'm saying?
Reading.
Man, my wife has a
Unless
book
we'll be able to
readers.
So
download information to your head. What you
playing into the
mean? You ain't
eight
gotta
shit.
read a mind for that. You just be able to download
Read
that bitch
the.
to your head. Shit, we ain't got no. That's
To
all
me,
I'm saying.
not being able to read is a disadvantage. At least to read and understand on a basic level, like you'll be at a disadvantage in the world.
Yeah,
So it's like,
now, okay, yeah, now, but like think in. I'm trying to like think in the future, brother. Like think of progression. Like eventually, that's not going to. That's not like because think about it now. Spelling is not a problem. In 1950 and 60, spelling was probably a big ass problem. Spelling is not a problem because of autocorrect. That's just where I'm going with this. Like eventually, there's gonna be
That
some
don't
type
mean
of tool that makes it where that shit don't matter. That's all
that
I'm
don't
saying.
mean you niggas can spell though.
Yeah,
That
niggas can't
sometimes
I
spell.
just, I
No,
just,
no,
I
that's
just
a
think
fact.
people
Niggas.
just overcomplicate things. Like
mm,
I'm looking at the chat, like how people trying to play me to the left of what I shared with y'all and stuff like that. And I mean, sure, that's cool or whatever, but people done did even more simpler things than that. Had picnics and all kind of little stuff like that. Went to the dollar movies and all that kind of stuff just to wrap it with the woman, with the lady and stuff like that, and build some kind of connection. And the
mm.
shame motherfuckers will try to play them to the left for them trying to build a connection with another person. I just think that shit on a load of shit.
Well, what you said about books was just illiterate. Yeah, it was like if books goes away, people stop reading in general. Yeah, like people will literally not be able to read.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I
Yeah, if
didn't say
people
that.
did. Okay.
To
Yeah,
be
if people.
honest with you, though,
Go ahead.
what I would say in a day like today is easier for somebody who can't read to maneuver. Because most devices you could hold down the mic and ask the shit something, and most devices you could hold down the speaker and that shit is gonna read that shit to you. You could
Facts.
even take a picture of a sign and Chat GPT or something would tell you what a sign is.
Come on
It'll
now.
slow you down, you know what I'm saying? If you was reading, it'll be more, you know what I'm saying? It'll be more efficient. But I
Hmm.
think that people that can't, because I know somebody that can't really read like that and they be maneuvering, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Growing
it's
it
not
up.
a necessity. It's not an. It's just. It's not. You don't need to read. Like
it,
it's just a fact. I'm not trying to
not
push
to,
ignorance
yes,
and illiteracy. It's just a fact. We
I
got
agree.
things that you don't need to do the things that we needed to do. Hell, even 5 years ago. I wouldn't even
You
say 20 or 30.
you
5 years ago.
you don't need to know how to read well, because we got to understand a lot of these illiterate people are some called functionally illiterate. Like they can read because my daughter's able to read. You know, kids be reading by the second grade, first grade. So these people
Hmm.
read on a fourth grade level, but they grown, which technically makes them functionally illiterate, and that's what they be talking about. So
There be them people
you got,
that have a problem doing applications online.
yeah. So
Mm.
they can still read though. So they, of course, they can get a little bullshit job and function and thrive in the world because they still able-bodied and shit, and they can read, but
I
they
mean, but
still
that's
illiterate.
60% of America. Everybody get most majority of America get bullshit jobs where they just can't read, and you know what I mean. That's what I'm saying. If it's just, I'd rather be the majority, brother.
Okay,
I'm not trying to
I got
be
a question for you,
you
Keon.
smart niggas. Yes sir. Yes
Keon,
sir. Yes sir.
Keon. What happens if the internet crashes? You're fucked.
Nah, I would think human beings
You're
would
gonna have to
build
make
whatever
walnut ink and
environment
paper.
that it equals up to. That's what I would think. I mean, hey, if the internet crashes, the internet crashes. Fuck it. Like, what we would.
Keon, you remember how to find a book in the library?
No, I don't need to. What are you talking about? If
It's
the
called the
internet, do you
Dewey
not know,
Decimal
brother?
System,
Do you
Keon.
not
It'll
know the
save your
internet
life
crashed?
one day.
If the internet, first of all, that's not even a real statement because the internet crashed. There's multiple internets. There's multiple Wi-Fi services, so that's goofy as hell. But anyway, why are you saying the internet would crash? If that's the case, nigga, the whole world would probably go crazy. This would be. We don't need to read. We probably need to shoot people. You need to learn how to shoot some. I mean, pop somebody. My bad. You need to learn how to pop somebody because it's the apocalypse. And you probably, if the quote unquote internet crashed out, that's why I don't know, brother.
So you saying it was
Iran doesn't have internet and they're going just fine.
So you saying it was a solar flare and all the internet went out all over the planet
everywhere? Like,
we're turning barbarians.
Hey, what are we talking about?
You saying we're turning barbarians, Keon? We're turning bandits.
I do think if shit got crazy, the majority of people is going to resort to will become feral humans and shit on some side of the level.
I only feel that will happen
if everybody's internet went out. It would be an apocalypse because there's a lot of things that depends on the internet or on Wi-Fi, internet connection. A lot of things will go out, and it will be very bad. That's so. But eventually, I think human beings would adapt to it. Eventually,
Look, let me tell you. In my opinion, the only way that things will just go to complete shit is if banks shut down. If banks just say, "Hey, we're closed until further notice." Besides that, things is just going to continue to run.
To me, if banks shut down, I think people riot and go crazy, but I don't think it'd be that crazy. I think some people try to wait it out to see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all think?
Well,
I think it would be another currency come up, another physical currency would pop up, so they can have the ability to pay you if the internet went out. Like on
you gotta think though,
Fallout I was watching, they was trading bottle caps. Bottle caps was the currency.
But that'll take some time before that happens.
Think though, if the bank shut down, that means that the bank shut down also for like Walmart. That means that nothing costs anything, and we could just go in there and just steal everything.
Shut down.
Everything is shut down. That means we could just go. Everything is $0, so we can really just go in there and steal stuff.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people will try to loot and leave a note and on some IOU shit. You know what I'm saying?
Not me.
But I think I actually just seen a video. I actually typed it in on YouTube. I got a video I think there's AI but to calculate what would happen, right?
Do you want to know who would save the world?
Who would save the world, reason?
The people that read books.
That's a fact, because they already know what had happened already.
Everybody that followed Keon's thing and just loved the internet would have to wait or riot.
Yeah.
The people that read books would save you guys.
Yeah, because a book reader is going to help us in the apocalypse.
Shut up. You just said
They would though, because you would in a book you would know about alternative power sources.
Man,
let's see what happened if the
bank try to
bank.
knock you up your head. Ain't nobody worried about no alternative power. Man,
Let's see what happened if the bank shut down. Let's just see what it be.
Waking up one morning to the news that the banks are closed. You grab your phone to check your balance and the app won't load. The ATM down the street has a sign taped to it, out of service. Shops are open, but no one wants your debit card. Gas stations demand cash only. Rent is due, but the landlord won't take a transfer. At first, you assume it's a glitch, some temporary outage, but then you notice the mood in the streets. People are lining up outside shuttered bank branches. Supermarkets are full of customers with carts stacked high, paying with crumpled bills because plastic is useless. The television blares updates. The financial system is under emergency review. And suddenly, the thought hits you like ice water. Your money isn't where you thought it was. It's not in your account, ready to be withdrawn. It was always just numbers on a screen. And the screen has gone dark. It sounds like the setup for a dystopian novel, but it's not. It has happened before, and not in some far-off, unstable nation you never think about. It has happened in countries that thought themselves modern, safe, and secure. And when it happens, life doesn't slow down politely. It snaps. The rules of wealth and survival shift overnight. Take Argentina, the year 2001. After years of economic mismanagement, debt, and IMF bailouts, the government was desperate. Banks were bleeding deposits.
But if everybody know that all the money is shut down, like why are they tripping? So you're gonna keep your goods and let it expire? You know what I'm saying? What would you do as a merchant? Would you just hold goods until the money starts flowing? What you do?
You invest in gold.
Look, I would be hoarding that box of
invest in
money. I would definitely take that to my house because I would think that would be valuable once the economy come back up. That's stupid. I think it's stupid to throw away money, but yeah, man, I'll be hoarding everything I could for sure.
I'll take a bunch of stuff from the store to my house, lock my store up good as possible, and hope for the best. Because motherfuckers probably gonna loot that bitch, but I'm not gonna be out there protecting it. Get off my property! No, you got it.
That's what I'm saying. When it happens, bro, the first thing you should do is hit a Walmart, a Kroger, like all that. Like
that's where everybody hitting.
Exactly. Well, shoot, you gonna have to be everybody because you're gonna have to get what you gotta get, bro. And it's gonna be probably a slaughterhouse, to be honest with you. But hey, that'll be the first place I hit up. At least like or one of them little like African shops down the street or something like that. They probably had their shit locked up though.
Wow, you're gonna hit your own community.
Hell yeah. What you mean? Look, it's every man for himself. It's the apocalypse, brother. I ain't trying to hear none of that kumbaya black man unite stuff now, brother. At least until we get, you know what we got, I guess. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
All right.
As citizens tried to convert pesos into dollars and move them abroad. So the government slammed the doors shut. They called it the corralito, the little corral. But for ordinary Argentinians, it was a cage. Cash withdrawals were capped at 250 pesos a week. Accounts denominated in dollars were forcibly converted into devalued pesos. In just weeks, savings meant for homes, businesses, or retirement lost half their real value.
I want to see if we get to that.
Banks cash for a week, for a month. Could you pay your mortgage if the bank itself was the problem? Could you feed your family if the digital numbers vanished? This isn't about paranoia.
To me,
if the bank closed, I ain't worried about paying no mortgage, and I dare a motherfucker come try to put me out.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. Everything is
nobody
resetted,
ain't
bro.
got no money. They gotta let everybody rock for free.
Everything is resetted, bro. Everything's resetted.
You know what probably happened, bro? The government will probably have to send out the military to ration off shit to people. Like people come in a line and everybody get an equal share of.
But shit, is the military gonna work if they're not getting paid?
We're gonna get ration cards.
Is the military gonna work if they're not gonna get paid?
Yes, they have to. It's called
Yeah, they're gonna work.
Martial law will fall into
Not all of them, some of them, but
but I don't think, bro. Unless they getting paid rations. Because if the banks close, money don't matter. You know what I mean?
Right, ration is gonna be the pay, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can see that.
Rations, fucking medication, all that shit is gonna be. People gonna start trading shit like that. Bullets,
blowjob.
Yeah. Prostitution is gonna be at an
all-time
high.
Women, zombie apocalypse hit. They fucking for real protection.
Yeah, we probably gonna go back to biblical times, boy.
I need you to protect me from the zombies.
That shit is. But I don't know. I think that's some shit that's like, I don't think we'll see some shit like that unless it's on purpose. You know what I mean?
We almost saw some shit like that with COVID. I'm sorry, with C-19.
What you mean?
If C-19 had been 2 or 3 times worse. I remember people was on. Remember when it was out, people was on edge. Everybody was tense. They had that hungry look in their eyes. When you go to Walmart, there's one loaf of bread in there.
Wasn't it people that was looting?
Yeah, people was looting stuff, but tissue and stuff, fighting over tissue, and that was like only in like 3 weeks. Shit got wild, and so because something happened, trucks start coming. If you know about Walmart, they don't have a warehouse in the Walmart. What's on the shelf is all they have. That's why trucks are coming there every day in a rotation. A bunch of trucks coming to Walmart day after day. They are replenishing the shelves down there multiple times a week. They don't have a supply that's not in the store. So once all that shit gone and the truck's not coming no more, it ain't shit else in there. So shit
I see what you're saying. They don't got it stored in there like that.
In the
you know
facility.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, Walmart ain't got no back storage area. That shit brought every day. So
no, that's a fact.
That's why the grocery stores were
I
looking
used to
so
work for
empty so
Walmart.
fast doing C19 because the truck drivers weren't doing their shit. And people were just pulling off the shelf and that shit wasn't getting plugged back. And that shit happens fast. I found a video on that where they explain like I'm talking under a week easy. Maybe 3 to 4 days. We don't understand how fast the grocery stores to be empty, bro. We think we got like weeks and shit. So Keon got a point. You might want to get to that store because I'll see if I can find a video. We go down the map.
Please don't listen to him. Please.
And if you got a distribution center around you, boy,
that boy trying to run up on Amazon.
I'm just saying. Boy, I'm just saying. If the apocalypse happened, that's probably the best place to go. That's probably the best place to go. But yeah, man. I don't know, man.
Keon, do you know how to grow a plant?
To grow a plant? No. You can teach me.
Read a book. You'll learn. You'll save your life.
It's reading rainbow.
I watch a YouTube video about it. You know, I do that. Wait, don't you think that's more efficient though, Reason, than reading a book? If I could watch a video, you gotta read that book for what, like 40 minutes prior to grow one? I gotta watch a video for 5 minutes.
You're missing the point. You need to start retaining more information. Survival.
Is that not retaining information? We're retaining the same information.
You can always, we know that books are online now. Nonetheless, you still have to fucking retain that information.
Okay. So if I retain it in 5 minutes, you retain it in 40 minutes, who's better?
I really don't care whether you read a paperback book or online, dog. Start reading more.
Okay. I thought your argument was retaining the information, but yeah, there we go. Start reading more. I love it. I think Uncle was trying to go ahead.
Nah, I'll just say reading rainbow. Y'all seen that movie Saving Keon? I think that's what we're watching right now.
Man, no, man. Reading is for kids, man. We're at an age where we know we have tools. You should have the money to be able to afford things that you don't have to technically read. There's other tools out there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, my bad. I had to grab me some food, man.
See, you ain't gonna be able to do that during the apocalypse. You know, just go.
How we would store food? We have to learn new ways to store food, like salt and shit like that.
And to reason point, you learn that from reading books.
New.
What do you search up to even? Let me see. Surviving.
Survival 101.
Surviving an apocalypse. That's what we need. We do need some. We do need to learn how to survive. This is what people be sleeping on zombie movies. I should teach you how to survive an apocalypse.
All those Boy Scouts and Eagle Scouts you called nerds, they'll survive.
Did they read a book or did they actually do it?
The Eagle Scouts actually they lived like that.
Oh, they actually did it. Oh, okay. So they didn't need a book
like that.
Oh, okay, I was just making sure. Okay.
No, like you think they're dorks, but they will survive over you, dog. They think you're a dork.
Oh, let's see.
Sometimes though, the reading ass nigga gonna have to be able to run too. Reading ass nigga.
Quite some time before this year, but we've quickly.
I might say ain't no sound if you.
My fault. It was muted.
Yeah.
"2020 has been a wake-up call for many Americans, showing how things can quickly take a turn for the worse. We experienced prosperity and calm for quite some time before this year, but we've quickly seen how that can change. One disaster or perceived calamity can cause panic. More than one catastrophe at the same time could lead to a prolonged grid-down situation. While the region might recover after a few days or weeks, a national incident could leave you on your own with no help coming. if a significant enough event were to occur that completely disrupted our supply chains and resources, the results would be catastrophic. Most people don't have enough food or water on hand to survive much more than a week. In this video, we'll cover what you can expect when a national disaster over 90 days occurs and how you can prepare now. Please consider subscribing to our newsletter to give you updates and membership-specific content. Visit www.cityprepping.com/newsletter or click on the link in the description and comment section below to subscribe today. Enjoy the video. Any disaster on a national or global scale can quickly turn neighbor against neighbor. The calm social order you enjoy will be flipped on its head just after a few days. The sad reality is that most people aren't prepared to survive to next week if supplies were cut off, let alone for 90 days or more. There is, however, a timeline that generally follows disasters. Knowing this timeline can put you one step ahead of the herd and keep you safer in this chaos. This video will analyze the days, weeks, and months following a catastrophic national disaster. I'll tell you what you can expect along the way and provide you with solutions you will need to remain safe and survive. The first 3 days. Depending on the national disaster, the first 24 hours can be relatively calm. If you're in the aftermath of a storm or an earthquake, this is a period where people are emerging from what is left of their shelters and making sure they are unscathed. If it's a disaster like a national power outage, most people are still relatively calm. We put a great deal of faith in our government, public services, guard, and military to restore our world following a disaster. This period of calm can last for about 2 days. After that, things begin to reveal how broken they really are. Stores that cannot process credit and debit transactions cannot sell to people without cash, and banks that cannot process deposits and withdrawals stop functioning. Just-in-time delivery services that replenish grocery and pharmacy inventories can't do so, and shortages of some items begin to occur. This fuels even more panic buying, which further exacerbates the problem. After 72 hours, people will begin to realize that help is not coming and systems will not be restored. The stress level of the community will start to boil over. If stores haven't been looted yet, it will surely begin by the 3rd day, as those who fail to prepare will desperately try to grab up the resources they now realize they need. If you have prepared...
So after the first 3 days, they're saying people start looting. So day 3. So
I
we
think
should
I think it'd be faster than that these
I
days.
really do too. Because do you remember the whole toilet paper 2020? Like, come on, brother.
And
Like,
hand sanitizer and bottled water.
exactly. Like, come on, brother. I think it'll be faster 3 days. Come on out. Like, but go ahead.
Those who fail to prepare will desperately try to grab up the resources they now realize they need. If you have prepared, you can avoid being caught up in this dangerous time of desperation. If you have not, expect to be stuck with a herd making runs on stores. Likely, the police will not be able to keep ahead of the crime. Local curfews will be established, perhaps even martial law. What should you know about and do in the first 72 hours? Your first 24 hours is a little bit of a golden window for you to act. You'll need to decide if you're going to shelter in place or bug out. You should immediately fill every container you have with water in the likelihood that pumping stations will cease to operate. Your water may be gravity fed with those enormous tanks you see on the hillsides around your town, but those will not be replenished in a prolonged grid-down situation. If possible, you should gas up your vehicle. Within the first 24 hours, if you need to go to the store, do so with cash if there's any supplies you need to top off. But again, only do this if you have no other option, as it is likely that people will be in a state of panic. So don't plan on this being your primary plan if you fail to prepare. Evaluate accordingly based on the knowledge of your local stores.
Because
in the first 48 hours, you should check.
Because he brought up something like that, like just because the power went. Because I think he's going from my understanding, he was like the power went out or national power outage or something like that, and then all this happened, right? Like we'll still have water, we'll still have like transportation. You know, your car still works. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it'll be as crazy as.
But you underestimating a power outage.
Yeah, your house don't work, but shit. I mean, nigga, you know what I mean? But other than that,
So the refrigerator stopped working. Shit started going bad. Pretending niggas either really, really hot or fucking
I was
really,
gonna
really
say
cold.
depending on the time of year, facts.
okay.
And
But, so that's a cause for people to just go apocalyptic, or is that just like a chill kind of we figuring shit out, or like what
depends on what's on the what rumors they hear. Because you're gonna have to probably that's why you should have a AM radio in the house. Or just
And because everything's a high tech, bro. A nationwide power outage is a side effect for some other larger problem. So most likely it's not gonna be something like just some fuse blow because it's nationwide. So I think people start being panicky and jumpy. People start looting. People might be their own problems before any problem even occur with the shit, with the panicking. You know what I mean? That's why they try to not give people no This is why at the starting they try to contain shit because they know people is gonna panic and it's gonna cause even more problems.
Yeah. And I think by 7 days, it's gonna be like the purge.
I gotta agree.
Motherfuckers ain't, it's gonna be like the purge. Motherfuckers ain't gonna take everything go out by 7 business days. It's because they don't see no end in sight. If it's 1 or 2, maybe 3 days, it might not get too bad out there.
Wait, could you say it's like a mixture? Like what? Like a mix? Like it'll be like 4 or 5 communities over here.
Oh, some niggas
purging
gonna
over
act
there.
right, but they gonna learn real fast that this not act right time. You have to become a fucking bandit at that point. You have to get them JP morals. JP will thrive in this kind of situation.
I don't know, bro.
And I don't mean that in a negative way.
Yeah, because
I don't know.
depends on the. Well, I don't. That's on.
He all
No,
raw
he
emotion.
fucking would not. No, he fucking would not.
If JP wants something, he gonna take it. He ain't got no problem stealing, robbing,
He
pushing
will
over.
take it from you.
Pushing
I
over
think a
old
lot of the
people.
people them that's gonna thrive is people who got military training and people who got survival skills.
And I think hopefully they got the military training. They just wouldn't
And
be just
people who got
stone
good
cold killers. You know,
and people who got solid groups that they could move in.
Oh, I was talking
A
about
bigger
those
group
first few days, CJ. No, JP wouldn't last long term. I thought we were talking about, soon as shit started going weird. Like on day 4, and you gotta run to the grocery store and knock over pregnant women to get your ish. Like
Yeah,
when
when
you
you can
just
just
doing
start
that
moving.
kind of shit, I think he'll but once you need some organized shit and stuff, and no, he wouldn't last long. But he'll, those first few days he'll be good.
Let me get it.
It's the perfect world for a nigga that don't care.
Yeah.
But eventually somebody probably take him out. To be honest.
Again, with your mutual assistance group, if you've established these types of relationships. If you live in an apartment complex, you should coordinate a floor or building meeting to discuss posting guards at the entrances and other strategies to keep your building safe. Though phone and internet services may be down, apps like Bridgify that utilize mesh networks may still allow you to communicate with others or get news. CB or ham radios can provide you with critical communication abilities. The CB should be part of your prepping supplies because they are very affordable and vital to communication capabilities. You should also monitor your emergency radio channels to assess the extent and area radius of the disaster and base your decision on whether to bug out or bug in based upon this information.
Wait, what's bug out and bug in? What is that?
I'm pretty
Bug
sure that was
out.
a trick joke.
Bug
Bug out is you leaving and bug in is like
you leave your house. But like you got an off-site setup somewhere. You grab your bug out bag and you get out of there. The bug out bag is just this bag that you keep packed with 3 days of clothes. I mean,
So
3
that
days
was
of
the
clothes,
bug
3
in.
days of sauce, 3 days of food, water filtration stuff, couple water bottles, iodine pills, and just you can
So
build your.
what's-
Matter of fact, they
what's
got
bug in?
companies that sell pre-made bug out bags. I put it in the chat.
Bug in. What's bug in?
Oh, you go lie down in
You
your
out.
own shit. You run
I
home
think
and you
you,
fucking turtle up.
Yeah, I think you fortify your crib and you
Yeah.
hold it down, I guess.
Crucial.
If you have a police scanner, you can monitor the chatter to determine how the disaster's aftermath is unfolding. Don't give too much credibility to the word-of-mouth rumors and gossip. Especially don't base your decisions on this type of communication. Assuming you have prepped in advance, your most significant decision in the first 24 hours is going to be whether you should stay or go. Your window of opportunity will begin to close after the first 24 hours. Roads will begin to fill up, and travel will likely not be a safe option any longer. Ask yourself, can I make it 90 days where I am? Even if the answer is yes, have a bug-out plan and bag ready if the situation forces you out. Your solutions for the first 3 days are to have some preps in place already, along with a bug-out plan. All members of your network or family could implement the communication plan you've already put in place before the disaster. You should monitor any potential compounding problems like nuclear power plants or dams. Most importantly, you need to assess whether staying in location or getting to a safer area is possible, which is your best choice during this golden window of opportunity. The first week. Within the first week, supplies will be gone, either purchased or stolen. Medicines will begin to run out, and people with medicine-dependent lives will turn to hospitals for what they need. Hospitals may not be able to admit and help many people if their power cannot be restored. Police, medical, and fire services will be overwhelmed, and you cannot rely upon them. A declaration of martial law is very likely as governments attempt to keep the peace. As we saw this year, people will likely not accept martial law. Vigilante security groups will probably spring up in neighborhoods and communities. Clean water may cease to flow, and trash and human waste will begin to pile up. As sewage plants fill, municipal...
Why y'all think people be against martial law?
They don't read books.
Because I don't know, bro. Because we don't see it work a lot of times, and you know.
I'll be okay with it temporarily. Some shit going on in the world, and they be like, a little 3-day curfew. It's like anything, like you said, after a while, we start getting anxious as humans, anxiety, get antsy and shit. Martial law has a time limit.
And the first person to set it off is gonna fuck it up for everybody.
Facts.
Exactly. That's why
whoever set it off, you can't chill no more because you'll be a victim.
It never works.
Water supplies or local rivers may become contaminated. Natural gas and electricity will cease to flow. By the end of the first week, the levels of circulating cash will be very low, and bartered items like food, water, and durable goods will begin to rise in value. People will be either trying to leave populated areas or, for those stranded away from home when the disaster struck, they will just be arriving back to their city home if they decide to return home to find that the landscape has changed considerably. Remember, the golden window to either stay in place or bug out is really in the first 24 hours. After that, you're competing with a herd every step of your journey. Your solution for the first week is to take a mental inventory of your supplies and try to get all your family members or groups in one central defensible position. Do not share, even at community or billing meetings, the extent of your supplies. If you do, your supplies will likely be taken and divided up by the second week. You'll need to use a large bucket and trash bags to remove waste from your living area. If it's more than just you, a 24-hour watch system at your home must be established. The night will bring the greatest conflicts, as desperate people will try to use a cloak of darkness to keep them hidden. Martial law or local police may still provide some protection during the day. Beyond just your home, know what is happening in your neighborhood and community. Stay in the well-trafficked areas if you have to venture out during the day. Second week. By the second week, crime, looting, and marauding will rise. Stores and pharmacies will have already been looted. Mutual assistance groups will spring up in some communities, neighborhoods, and buildings. These will vary from street gangs to militias to armed citizens. There could be conflicts between these groups, though they will likely be pretty respectful of boundaries in early weeks. Your opportunity to travel has passed. Roads impacted by people fleeing population centers will be littered with abandoned vehicles and will be far too unsafe to travel.
In 2 weeks?
Many will be living out of their cars on rural land they could get to, and they will
Like
suffer.
I said,
being
it's
kicked out
faster
off
than
that
we
land.
think, bro.
Man, nah, bro.
Because remember, I used to do all that apocalypse content.
Whose car has ever ended up abandoned in 2 weeks? I know
But look at
cars
this.
last
You
for
gotta, but look at this. You got to remember our day-to-day activity make the day go by faster. Them 2 weeks gonna be 2 long weeks. It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? I think 2 weeks is good enough time for a lot of that shit.
We go back to horses. I look.
And that's hoping you have a full tank when the shit hit. You feel me? The shit might hit you on a quarter tank.
I just hate how they always go straight to like niggas. Niggas is powing niggas. Everybody dying. Like I don't know, bro. Like it
They
just
ain't got
never
to that
know.
as yet, though. They ain't even got to that part. It's still 2 weeks. They ain't said nobody.
Brother, we can definitely see it coming. At least I can see it coming. But
looting the store and the police popping people is different than people out in the streets popping. That's not different level.
that's what I'm saying. He talking about martial law. He ain't talking about not one community being set up. A scientist that made a.
No,
like,
he did
I
say
don't know, bro.
community. The support groups is community.
Yeah, they doing that at first. Yeah, he said that.
Oh, did he? Okay, I may have missed that. My bad. Go ahead.
But it ain't gonna last.
And by locals. International borders will be closed to stop the flood of refugees, and governments will issue stay-at-home orders, curfews, or attempt to relocate people en masse. With no sign of recovery, hospital and emergency workers will turn to their own families and communities. You'll want to keep as low a profile as possible. Make sure the windows are covered. Avoid cooking in lights at night. When cooking, add any spices after flame out to avoid releasing scents into the air. You'll need to purify any water you obtain that isn't part of your stores. Stay put and stay hidden. You'll not find food or medicine anywhere, so there's little point in venturing out. Your solutions for this period are to have the foods and medicine you need in your preps. If you formed relationships with your neighbors, now is the time to start discussing food rationing and how you'll work together if you're not prepared. At this point, you've all decided to hunker down, so you're all in it together. Never reveal all your supplies, but it will be crucial for you to have a large supply of food stored, as you may be the only resources your neighbors have. Always barter a cup of...
Man said never reveal all your supply. Why you can't reveal all your supply, man?
Because niggas come and take it.
Hell yeah, when shit get tight, they be like, oh yeah, Keon say he got a bunch of beans.
One of y'all might be eating y'all ration
my
a little
beans.
too fast. One of y'all should finish before everybody.
See, nah, DJ Shiesty, man. You
Now you're looking
nah,
across
dude.
the room, you know what I'm saying? Trying to go in your neighbor's shit. You know?
Nah, this nigga, man. This nigga.
Shit is
DJ, you
crazy.
don't have to stop smoking because you don't want the munchies during the apocalypse.
No, that's a fact.
Yeah, apocalypse. I'm not even drinking nothing,
Yeah,
smoking.
you definitely
nothing.
gotta live a sober life, man.
Right.
Unless you can go take it. Like this shit. I mean, hey, but go ahead.
beans or rice or a couple of ramen noodle packets for things you know you will need in the weeks ahead. If someone wants to charge their item with a solar generator you have, you should try to have some costs associated with that. Otherwise, they'll be at your door repeatedly using your resources. Avoid giving away your valuable preps for nothing in return. You should have medical kits and books to allow you to care for yourself and others. The loaning of prepping books you've already read and do not need to reference is the only exception because you want your neighbors to be knowledgeable and not a burden. If sewage is down, you may need a community plan for removing waste from your living areas. Third week.
No reading.
By the end of the third week, seeing a car on the road or a plane in the sky
sheets,
will be
man.
a curiosity. If it's a car on the road, it likely will signify potential danger. Are there still no communication or signs of recovery? You'll be stuck where you are. And you
So if you see a car on the road in week 3, it might be danger, man. What do y'all think about that shit?
Do not fucking stop.
Just drive on by, yeah. Don't get.
should give up the
Don't get
prospect
what's
of any
that shit?
recovery.
What they fucking it's not a honey something, I don't know. But honey potted, trying to help some fine chick fix her car either. You know, y'all niggas will fall for that. Fine chick on the side of the road with the hood up. You want to ride by and assist her because you know what I'm saying, you're a gentleman and you know you're liberal. Yeah, it's gonna get honey potted. Them niggas gonna run out the
No, dude, they will send grandma and the kids first.
drive by them too. In the apocalypse, you gotta be rude. You gotta drive by them too.
Or a plane in the sky will be a curiosity. If it's a car on the road, it likely will signify potential danger. Are there still no communication or signs of recovery? You'll be stuck where you are, and you should give up the prospect of any recovery at a national level. You'll have to rely upon your network for protection. Marauders will be an ongoing threat. It will not be safe to leave your network alone. If you and your group are to survive, your solutions are to delegate responsibilities based upon areas of expertise. Any current or former Leo or military should be in charge of implementing a security plan. Anyone with medical training will have to provide those services. Again, don't reveal all your food stores, but contribute maybe a pound of beans and a pound of rice. Those will feed several people and keep people from getting desperate. The reality that you're all in this together will sink in for many, so you'll need to provide direction to steer your community. Maybe loan a book or two to people who show they have some expertise. As a community, you'll need to obtain water by draining water heaters or pipes or setting up a rain collection system. You'll need to lead the thinking on these things. The ability to provide survival knowledge to your community will make you an invaluable asset. 1 to 2 months. By now, things are up to you and your community for survival if no help is coming. As a prepper, you will become a valuable resource if you can help your community. Tough decisions will have to be made. Rationing of food within your home. Roles will have to be established and skills brought to the table for everyone to work together. Many envision that after a significant disaster and no help is coming, that they'll simply be an island to themselves. The reality is that this will not be the case. People will know what you have, and if you haven't started forming ways to help others near you that can help you in return, you may have an angry mob at your doorstep. While many in the prepper community envision that they'll be fine making it independently, if you live in an urban or suburban environment,
I like this. Go ahead.
How easy I think it's gonna be for, because it seems like having a group will be important, but how easy I think it is for people to form groups and shit in situations like this.
I think
Super
it'd be
easy, super
yeah,
easy.
because it's already people that's really known. You know what I mean in our society, like so. Yeah, like if somebody would just be like, you know, yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be easy though. Go ahead.
Everybody just chill the fuck out and listen to each other. Stop bickering. This is
But it ain't
fucking
gonna last
serious.
long.
There's already places like churches
That's,
and shit.
do
You
you
know what I
think
mean? Where
racism? Do you think racism matters now, or do you think race matters now?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
What the fuck
god,
is you
you'll
talking
never
about?
make it. You'll never make it.
It's still gonna be racist
See,
people
this
doing
is what-
apocalypse.
You're not allowed
If
in
you
my
gonna
community.
claim, if you gonna, if at least if
not
you
allowed
gonna
in my
claim that your daddy is black, you gotta stop doing this bullshit
No,
racist
dude, we're talking
shit
about
that you be doing, bro.
I'm not listening to you anymore right now. We're talking about big boy stuff.
That's crazy.
He be sunny.
That nigga just did you dirty, bro. You
Dirty
dirty
as hell.
like that.
What the mother?
I gotta fall back, you know.
I'm playing chess right now, dude. Chill.
Go ahead, you got the flow.
Yeah, what's the big
No,
one?
he
What's
gets
the
me riled
big
up.
one?
School him reason shit.
Huh.
Show the Uda in the chat.
Hold on, I'm not
Living
allowed-
Humbly asks if y'all ever played Infamous. I'm not sure what that is. Probably a
Yes,
survival
it's
game.
it's the game where he got electric powers out of his hand. I love that game. I ain't gonna lie to you. He had an Indian son too, supposedly. Yeah, it was fire. I ain't gonna lie.
What the hell that had to do with anything?
I don't know, but
The fact
I
that he
do
had
like
an
that
Indian
game though.
son.
What that he it was a good
Yeah, no,
game,
that's
man.
what I'm saying. What the fuck did that have to do with it?
Because he had an Indian son.
son.
I don't. How do you have an Indian son as a white man, as a skin-headed white man at that? But you know,
I don't know what that got to do with it, man.
That's what I'm saying. Listen.
Cut is that okay? All right, brother. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm beginning to side with y'all with that reading and stuff now. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
This simply will not be the case. Remember, manpower will be critical for survival. The notion of just sitting on a stockpile of food is simply not realistic, as others will figure out quickly who has food and who does not. It is in this moment that working with and not against your neighbors will enable everyone to survive. 3 months. After 3 months, it will be apparent that rescue isn't coming. Governments won't restructure. After such a long natural disaster, any government that shows up in your city will not be there in a friendly helping capacity. It will be more feudalistic, community against community as they compete for natural resources and remaining resources. You're stuck where you are and may be subject to whatever jurisdiction rule holds the most power. You'll likely no longer be in a populous area. Either you left or they left. The death toll from a prolonged
So let me ask y'all this. And you don't gotta dox yourself, give away where you live in, how your shit's set up, right? But based on the neighborhoods that y'all living in now and y'all community, how y'all see this looking?
Not good. Not good. Not good. Actually, in my neighborhood, right? That's why I say if you got a distribution center, you might be popping. Because I got a CVS distribution center that's like right down the street here, and they got everything, you know what I mean, that you pretty much need. So it might last for a minute, but after that, bro, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do
So
personally.
you think people in your community gonna come together?
Yeah, it probably
first.
in that place, in that I would think
At
so.
first, but when shit started getting tight, people gonna put their own first, and they're gonna go down to that.
Well,
and
I don't know,
that's the nature of humans. When resources get thin. But at first, I think my community would be on some kumbaya shit. But
I think we would respect each other enough to even like, okay, you thought of the same idea that I thought of. You know what I mean? So it's like once we start like actually creating a community, why would we go against each other at the end? You know what I mean? Well, why would we? It would have to be a reason for that for us to just be like, okay, we about to start just red rumming each other or you know what I mean?
The food gonna get tight.
But we can go out and go, you know, because then I got a McDonald's over here. We got, well, people probably hit that up already.
There's a
But, you know,
timeline on scavenging in these scenarios.
yeah, we got Yeah, we just got
Yeah,
scavenged.
she'll be gone faster than you think, Keon. I think people forget how much we consume daily in this country.
And a lot of that stuff that be in the stores, how long y'all think the shelf life be like that?
Yep.
Only the canned shit probably got like years and shit on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
And
expired.
then don't forget what we're gonna do with all the trash during this time. I think you don't understand how many millions of tons of trash we do per home. Man, I looked it up before. The numbers is insane.
Money never spoils.
This nigga said he looting the hell out of McDonald's. You got it,
Facts, that's what
bro.
I'm saying. I'll probably go to McDonald's first. You know what I mean? And then we'll go to this because
What kind of Big Mac attack shit?
I love
What you
McDonald's.
gonna
Y'all niggas
grab
just
out of
bullshit. We're
McDonald's?
not about
What
to
you
do
gonna
this.
grab?
We're not about to do this, brother.
What
They
you
got
gonna
that new.
grab out of McDonald's?
They got that new Big Mac, the new Big Mac mushroom burger, whatever the hell it's called. I'll grab a couple of those. You know what I mean? Definitely
Yeah,
the chicken nuggets.
I see you lasting 2 weeks, maybe a week and a half. I don't see you later.
Yeah, and I'm moving on. But that's what I'm saying. We don't have to last just in that place. Like, I'm not just saying go to McDonald's and stay there for the rest of your life. Like, just go. You know, we gotta just become nomads. That's what I'm saying. When Reezy even asked that question, like, what will happen? Yada yada yada. It's like I think humans will just adapt. Eventually, we'll just be able to adapt, bro. Like even with the gas situation, like I don't think cars will go out. They'll just be on the road because we'll figure out a way to put the gas in there regardless if we got a gas pump or not, like, because that's just how humans are, you know. But I don't know. It'll take some time, though. But go ahead.
HTF situation can only be estimated, but
Go ahead.
I was about to say, Keon, I think you believe in us too much.
I do. I
Well,
love
as a
human
human, I
beings.
appreciate it. But yeah, I think a lot of your confidence is misguided. And
Nah, bro, nah. Just to figure out how to put gas in a car, you think that's misguided? You think that's too difficult for human beings?
Do you know the proper name for it?
The proper name for what? Gas?
You talking about siphon gas out of a car?
Why
What
you
do you
cheated? Why you cheated? He helped you.
I think trying to disrespect your intellect, Keon.
At the end of the day, brother, I'm just saying. Yes, I do love human beings. I do have hope, and I am naive about humans. I definitely am.
Who
And I
y'all
think
think gonna survive easier, rural areas or inner city areas?
Rural areas are always the best for these kind of situations.
But rural areas don't have those like big areas or those big, you know what I mean? Like they don't have like, I don't know.
The biggest problem in these kind of situations usually gonna be the people.
Can I ask a side question, and then we could get back to this? But can I ask a side question to the panel, like the rest of the dudes?
What's up?
Do we still believe in bullying, and bullying's good for you, builds character? Not like, like really trying to.
No, I don't believe in bullying.
Not on YouTube, you know.
Like roughing people up, that's different. I don't think that's bullying them.
Am I bullying him?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Are you bullying who?
You
feel bullied?
Are you bullying who?
You little nigga.
All right. I'm trying to be nice. That's what's up.
You talk about bullying your little ass, Keon.
Or may be subject to whatever jurisdiction rule holds the most power. You'll likely no longer be in a populous area. Either you left or they left. The death toll from a prolonged SHTF situation can only be estimated, but even in the low estimates, fully 1/3 of all the people will not survive in the first 90 days. Gone will be the elderly and anyone with a significant medical condition.
Hold on, how many
Those
will
receiving
survive in the
medical
first
treatment
90
or
days?
anyone in fragile
Let me
populous
do a
area.
number out
Either you
there.
left or they left. The death toll from a prolonged SHTF situation can only be estimated, but even in the low estimates, fully 1/3 of all the people will not survive in the first 90 days. Gone will be.
God damn.
Of like human like of the world, or are we just talking about the United States?
He didn't specify.
Well, he did say a national. He did say that, so I'm assuming.
But he did a ratio, so it could be. It could mean it depends on the affected area.
Okay. Well, at the beginning, I did hear him say that it was like a national outage, like power outage or something like that. So I think he means just the United States. So 1/3 of what? 350 million, 360 million, something like that. I don't know, brother. I don't know. But go ahead.
I mean, that's a lot of people, but you got to think about it. That's a lot of ways to go, bro. In a time like that, it's a lot of ways to go, bro.
That's 100
People
million.
gonna get
bro.
run over. People fighting for stuff. That's you know what I'm saying. People getting cuts and infections and then getting antibiotics. It's a lot of ways to go out of here in a time like that, bro.
The elderly and anyone with a significant medical condition. Those receiving medical treatment or anyone in fragile health. Expect others to.
Bro, you know what you gotta count into? The people who's already in the hospital and the power gone out. Damn. And people on life support and all of that shit is crazy.
1/3 of all the people will not survive in the first 90 days. Gone will be the elderly and anyone with a significant medical condition. Those receiving medical treatment or anyone in fragile health. Expect others to die from violence, starvation, dehydration, illness, travel, and exposure to the elements. The reality is that most people can't walk 10 miles, find food or water, or have the knowledge and skills to survive outside the fragile systems they rely upon. The world will look very post-apocalyptic, and either small communities will band together and rebuild by sharing labor, knowledge, and resources, or it will remain very fragmented. By now, you contribute something to the sustainment of your network community, and your community may have established trade or alliances with other communities. As much as it is common to think that as a prepper, you'll be able to go it alone, the reality is that you'll need a community to survive unless you're completely off-grid in the wilderness. For most preppers, that type of wilderness survival isn't a possibility. For most, survival will depend on the cooperation of others. Understand how it breaks down to understand how to survive. There will be no electricity, no water, no hospital, no government, dead telephones, and no internet in a prolonged grid down situation. Know your location and assess your place before you find yourself in such dire straits. Ensure you have paper maps and know the areas of nuclear power plants and dams which may also fail. Knowledge is power, so having police scanners, radios, television, CB radio, ham radios, some word of mouth will be critical. Any information
he
you
didn't
can
say a
obtain from these
book.
resources will be useful. Running water will stop. Pump stations will stop. Gravity-fed water, those big tanks on the hills you see, will continue to flow for a while, but they will run out since they're not being replenished. Fill the bathtub and every container you have, as water flow may stop. Water heaters typically hold around 40 gallons of water, so you may need to tap this resource to sustain yourself. You'll need the absolute minimum of at least 90 gallons of water per person to get you through the first 90 days. That includes all drinking, washing, and cooking. You simply cannot survive on less than that. If feasible, strategize and implement a rainwater collection system. From day one, start rationing your food and water. Don't be a healthy fat person after people have suffered for a month. You will be alerting people. The same is true for cooking food. Make sure the scent isn't carrying or you will attract others. You will need months of food.
Damn, you can't even cook. It might attract others. You know what I'm saying? Damn.
Must view this as caloric needs alone, but make sure you're looking at the nutritional qualities of the food. Understand that if you're hunkered down, you will not be burning a ton of calories. If you're on the move, you will be burning lots of calories, but will be unable to carry all the calories you need for a journey of a week or more. Ensure that you have 90 days of pet food on hand, and remember their water needs are different. They can drink rainwater without ill effect. Cash will only have an initial value. After the first couple of weeks, water, food, and durable goods will be of more importance.
I ain't worried about no damn pet.
This nigga say he better eat the cat and the dog. You know what I'm saying? If times get rough, that shit is crazy.
If times get rough,
I don't know if I could eat my dog, bro. I can't.
I
do it
definitely
like-
throw a little bass to that. Well, I don't know about. I'm not gonna buy him no food. Like, so are you still gonna buy or try to go look? Well, I don't know, because he can eat what you
I'll
eat
loot,
at that point.
I'll loot dog food if I could. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people ain't gonna loot it. So I might as well loot it.
Oh, yeah.
that shit heavy.
This
Dog
man.
food heavy. DJ know.
It is.
Bartering will hold more value in a prolonged or indefinite collapse. Supply chains will stop. The just-in-time delivery system with lean inventories will collapse relatively swiftly. Supply trucks will cease to deliver. Expect stores to be looted before the end of the first week. Take advantage of any supply handouts for appearance and necessities, but don't sacrifice your safety if they turn into chaotic mobs grabbing resources. Even if you don't need the food or water, you can trade for items you need like winter coats, blankets, or other critical items. Prepping for a national disaster that will last more than 90 days may seem extreme, but it should be your minimum goal. If you can survive the first 90 days after collapse of that magnitude, you'll likely be able to survive the long haul and make it to the rebuilding phase. A return to the way things were before a collapse of that magnitude just isn't a possibility after 90 days. Survival is possible, but you'll inevitably have to rely upon your community and your networks.
So survive in 90 days, you good. You in the clear. If you could make it in 90 days, you in the clear. What do y'all think?
It ain't guaranteed, but it's a good, it's a good start for sure.
Yeah.
Anything can happen in that kind of situation.
I'm solid.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the house the whole time, bro. That's why I really ain't.
You can't stay in the house for 90 days.
Are you gonna stay in the house with no internet, no
Okay.
electricity, no
Okay.
nothing? You might as well go outside.
Nah. Well,
You got
around
shit inside.
hold up. No, but like around my house, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna go outside. I'm not, but nah, bro. I'm just gonna be. I don't know. I could probably chill at the house for 90 days, bro. I think so. It'd be
You
cool.
got enough food?
Well, shoot.
You got 9 days worth of food?
It depends. You know what I mean? I got some food. You know, I got some food for sure. Got some food.
Bro, I know you don't got 90 days worth of food because unless you got straight canned goods, because most shit is not lasted 90 days without expiring.
I got some food, man, but probably not 90 days worth, but a decent amount to get me through at least halfway through for sure. But after that, yeah, we probably gotta go scavenge and stuff. But nah, man, most of the time I'll be in my house. I feel like most of the time throughout this little apocalyptic situation, I think I'll be at the crib, just be at, I don't know, not really having no problems.
I don't think the average person is built to survive that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I
Nah.
think the average person will more likely try to join another group because people gonna want some sort of structure and shit, and some sort of something with more structure and that got something more solid that they because they so used to that shit. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be used to the chaos. So I think that the majority of people, you're gonna. I think you'll rarely find people that's gonna try to be on some lone wolf shit.
Especially if you don't know how to do shit.
Right.
Lone wolves, they gotta be certain skill set come with that. You gotta be a jack of all. You gotta be a MacGyver, jack of all trades type nigga. You ain't gotta be perfect, but you gotta have a set of skills. If you ain't gonna have nobody that fuck with you, you have to like hunt small game, skin and prep small animals. You have to start fires, purify water, build shelter. Yeah. You just unless you was preparing beforehand and doing some shit. But,
Yeah, that's different. I mean, there's people that got them types of skills already. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, but most of us don't not do shit.
And even a lot of people, because I be watching these survival shows, right? And some of these people, they be like teachers and all of that shit. But when they out there, they don't be as on point as you would expect them to be. Because remember now, knowing the shit and actually living through the shit is two different shit. You know what I mean? I watched this show named fuck. It's like a survival show where you need teams to survive. If you get booted out of a team and you don't join another team within 24 hours, you out there. It's on Netflix. Man, they got teachers on there. You say what?
I remember that shit. My wife was watching that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the name.
They be having some know-it-alls that can't do shit when the time.
Man, I'm telling you, bro. Because
Stop
all
the
of
cap
that,
ass niggas.
all that reading, all that in theory shit is cool for answering questions. But when you out there in the wilderness, bro, that shit is different, bro.
Or they were just lying. This
I
one
mean, they
lady
could
on
have
there, she said she had a skill set, but once she got in the woods, it looked like she never been in there in her life. I like she had to be lying on her resume.
Yeah, I seen a couple of them, bro. I remember this one nigga. He had started to be one of the team leaders, right? And his team ain't had fire for like the first 2-3 days, bro. While everybody else is thriving, they got fire, they eating and shit. These niggas is eating some sort of snails or ice, some shit from the lake and shit. You know what I'm saying? They was in Alaska, so I don't know if it's oysters or clams, whatever the fuck. Them niggas was eating the sushi version. They shit wasn't cooked the first couple of days. Throwing up, and when you had enough, you shoot the flare and the helicopter come and take you up out of there.
Yeah.
And that shit was crazy as hell, bro. I wouldn't want to be stuck out there and not know what the fuck is going on.
No. Well, you gotta. You know, us niggas, I don't mind going camping. Most of us, my niggas, we don't like camping.
I mean, I like shit like camping and shit like this. Just that I don't really be having the time to do shit like that, man.
Last time I went camping, boy, I got bit up so bad by mosquitoes. That shit was terrible. That was the only problem, though. Everything else was beautiful, but just them bugs and mosquitoes.
Were you camping or glamping?
See, why everybody always gotta ask me motherfucking questions? Goddamn.
I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying?
You just bring up a relatable story about how you went camping, and we could just be like, ha ha, you know, yeah, I had that too. You know, you always
you might have been fancy camping. We just taking survival skills now. You know,
right.
how you start your fires out there?
We definitely want to start no fires, nigga. We had a Winnebago, nigga. We
This nigga went glamping. I knew it.
What is glamping?
Glamping, you know, that glam camping, that glamorous shit.
Oh, with the cabins. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Nah, we wouldn't start no fires. Nah, we definitely wasn't doing that for sure. We was we had a TV, a Winnebago.
No, Lord, this nigga straight glamping out there.
Yeah, this nigga
Oh,
had
we was in the
TVs
woods.
on the camping
We
trip.
was in the woods. What you mean? That's the camping is going to the woods.
No,
That's
nigga, it's a
it.
little more to it than that.
This
Nah,
nigga had a
bullshit.
TV.
That's why they named
Are
it
you
another term.
trying to dictate my camping? Like, look, what you say?
Okay,
Bro, a
oh,
TV.
glamorous
Are you
camping ass
camping
nigga.
policing? Are you
Bro,
camp
a
policing?
TV is in the top 5 most non-camping shit, bro.
Man,
Most
y'all
non-camping
bullshit.
things in history of camping.
Y'all
Right,
bullshit.
bro.
I think I'd rather go to a cabin. That's more camping than just being in a tent, nigga. You
No,
in the
yeah.
woods. You in the woods, but you in the motherfucking tent while I'm in a cabin. Shit, rather regardless. I mean, that
To
shit.
me, the
Cabins-
tent is
I'd
more.
cabins
rather
like
be in a
houses,
tent than in
nigga.
a cabin.
The tent is more. The cabin is softcore. The tent is midcore, and a sleeping bag. That's the hardcore, real deal camping. You in a sleeping
Man,
bag over
that's
there.
But in the
black people
Winnebago,
love
You build
struggle.
a shelter.
This is what Unc was talking about. Black people love struggle. Y'all love the worst of things.
no, it's just
The
fun. to
worst
camp,
of things define you for some reason. Hold on, my bad. The worst. The struggling defines you for some reason. No,
No,
man.
I just like nature. I went out in
Camping,
nature to enjoy
camping
nature.
is about being in the woods, nigga. Just because I'm in a damn
about being
cabin
in
don't mean
nature,
I'm
nigga.
not going outside. Yeah, y'all think a nigga ain't going outside in the motherfucking nature and breathing air and shit? Like, nah,
So
I'm
let's
just
say
in a
the
cabin all day.
cabin was a house. Would it still be camping?
Nigga, yeah, because are they in the woods?
The house is in the woods. You see, this is what I'm saying. This nigga on that bullshit, bro.
Nah, you on that bullshit. You can ask me a question. I'd say that camping is about being in the woods and going out in the woods. Yeah, like there ain't no difference. Just because you set up a tent don't make you no better of a man. Just because you camped inside of a tent in a motherfucker. Like, nah, nigga, that's your motherfucking problem. That sound like a personal problem. That sound like you couldn't afford a cabin. That's what it
Nah,
sounds like to
nigga,
me.
one camping is real camping, bro.
Man.
Well, I tell you what are survival skills you gonna learn from your shit? That's what I'm saying. How is that shit gonna help you in the apocalypse?
Man, camping is a vacation. Niggas don't go camping to learn no damn survival, bro. That's a hobby. Camping is a hobby at this point. Like, y'all really think that's not no masculine thing to go camping? You set up a tent, nigga. You hammered. Like, nah, bro. Like, nigga, go set up a house. Go build a house, nigga. That's masculine. Go build a house.
This
Nigga,
nigga
putting
was-
down a tent is not no masculine thing. That's not camping.
This
That's
nigga
not-
was
that's
glamping. This nigga was real life
I
glamping
love
out
that
there.
shit. Hell yeah, that shit was beautiful. I loved it.
This nigga ride or die glamping on us, man.
It was a good time, man. We barbecued and everything. I loved it.
What y'all barbecued on?
A grill. It was a grill. It was
A nice grill.
A nice grill. It was a nice grill. Yeah. You really trying to call me out right now? I don't
I'm
like
just trying
this.
to figure
I don't
out,
like
man.
this. I don't like this.
I won you out with nature. That's all.
I'm good with nature, man. With the raccoon. We were just having a conversation. Would you Would you have a rodent as a pet? Like a possum?
Disgusting. Look, no, nothing even in the rodent family. I don't like
raccoon.
Not even ferrets.
Not even.
I ain't gonna hold you. The only thing I fucks with is them ferrets, bro.
So y'all want to have a rat, a guinea pig?
Nah, that's too much.
Too close.
A raccoon, a possum.
A raccoon, probably a raccoon.
I like raccoon. I'm not
Raccoon's
saying,
kinda
you ever
cool.
seen a baby raccoon?
Yeah.
I'll name the nigga
I'm
Bandit. You know what I'm saying?
Raccoons got weird ass hands like humans too.
Hell yeah, it's different. But go ahead.
Maybe stealing shit. I think raccoons cool though. I had to get them a rabies.
But this nigga build an official tissue shelter, right? Some of these shit I be wondering if they be doing this shit for real, but they don't look like them too crazy.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's different. That's a teepee.
We're gonna do now. Kill some coons and put skin across.
I was about to say, is he measuring? But he's like, it looked like you could just estimate.
Yeah, he guesstimating. That's what you need to know how to do when you go camping, Keon. You need to learn this.
Man, this is
At
basic.
least to make a fire pit at a bare
At
minimum.
least to make a fire pit.
Man, this is basic, nigga. If once I get hungry, I can figure all this shit out.
Bear Grylls, well, fucking.
Oh, then he put like what was that, grass or some shit? Okay,
Yeah.
like little like okay.
I mean, you see,
That's
it
what's up.
legit.
But man, that scene, bro. I'm gonna go find a cave if anything. Like if I was in
That's
like
the worst. That's the worst thing. Because you
What
think a wild animal and been thought about. Let me find a cave. You know what I'm saying? That shit is already
me or them.
occupied.
It's me or them at that point. You know,
You
what I
gonna
mean?
lose then, shit. Hell, if it's big enough to fit in the cave, you getting fucked up.
Man, look, bro.
Not
We
keeping up these
have
wild
brains. We have brains. They don't have brains. They just want to just run towards you. All you gotta do is go slightly to the left, and then boom. Like a lot of animals is really fucked up. Like after you just go literally slightly to the left, they really fucked up after that. Like because they're
Bro,
running
you in a
directly
cave
towards
with an animal, them niggas could see better in the
you.
dark and
like
shit.
bears. That's why I was wondering why you say you was like scared of bears and shit. Because like bears. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, they not that smart. Like really, you could just put your arms up like this, and a lot of bears they'd be kind of scared of you a little bit. No bullshit. But
How many bears you ran into, nigga?
One. But it was far away though. it wasn't like next to me. But go ahead, G.
So this nigga bought a bill. Nigga look like he bought a bill of outdoor mansion. We better speed this up too. A lot of shit like this, bro. I be seeing people build this shit a bunch of different ways. It don't be one way. Even in the survival shit I be watching, it don't always be one way. As long as the shit is effective. Some people find shit that already look a little semi-sheltery and just build it into a better shelter.
He cutting down his own trees. Is it supposed
You
to
see,
be
he's-
sound?
Oh, yeah, let me turn that shit on. The best thing for the shelter is something that could block out the elements and keep the temperature a certain way.
Man, it look like it's cold out there.
So wait a minute, you can tell me he did all that shit without measuring?
Come on now.
He eyeballed it.
Man. That's what I'm saying. A lot of these videos, they do more than they show in the video.
That looks suspicious, huh?
Yeah.
A little bit. Nigga, how
I
did
feel
you
like
even
he,
find
I
these
feel like he
trees?
getting help.
Yeah, he definitely getting help. We'll see if the camera got any camera movement. We'll know if it been on a tripod the whole time. And did he? Is it multiple cameras or is he repositioning cameras?
Well, that kind of shows that all his logs aren't perfect, but I don't know.
Yeah, all his logs ain't perfect because the trees ain't gonna be perfectly even.
Where did you even find these trees? Like that's already suspicious to me. But go ahead. What are you doing? Making a house?
Oh, that look like it's gonna be the window.
These look like a lot of work.
Yeah. You in the wilderness, bro. You can't even afford to be burning these calories, bro. You gotta make sure you find food before you be doing shit like this, bro. You'll be passed out there. You know what I mean?
Calories.
Man, come on, man. Ain't no way, man. You out in the wilderness, bro. You're not about to do all of this shit. This is just doing too much, bro. That's a fact. His clothes would have been soaked being out there with this. He did all of this in one stretch. He got a tent somewhere. You know what I'm saying? They taking breaks. This is just content. This
For
gotta
sure.
be content.
For sure, this is content. For sure. What?
Yeah, that shit look like it take all day. Like that look like
Bro,
hours of work.
Bro, this is more than I think this is more than a day's work, bro. Cause he gotta be taking breaks and eating. I don't know if y'all ever done work on a construction site before, bro. You be hungry as fuck after that shit, bro. Burning all of that energy. You're gonna eat a big meal. You're not just snacking. You know what I'm saying? Like you burning a lot of energy, bro.
Then he being all fancy with it.
Right? That look like the sheetrock. You know what I'm saying? He got layers of it right here. You see that shit?
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, he's gonna use it like
In the zombie apocalypse, this nigga gonna have all the hoes, bro.
Man, this nigga done got ate up by the zombies. All that
yeah,
nice,
just trying to do all this goofy ass shit. By the time he get there, he would have been ate. Yeah.
I'm talking about once they get situated and get an area when it's time to set up shit. That's when he gonna get the hoes. In the when it's time to bunker up.
Nah, that's a fact.
Think about it. Keon gonna have us sleeping on, behind in the alley behind a dumpster. He gonna be like, I got a little mini cabin in the
You
woods.
sleeping on shit, nigga. You better worry about your damn self.
That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm talking about the hoes.
I ain't worried about no hoes and doing no apocalypse. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, you're gonna be one of the few men. A lot of dudes
I'm gonna
be
be
worried
soft.
about
I'm
it.
probably gonna be soft the whole time. I'm trying to get some shit together. Shit, to be honest with you.
What you think, DJ? And niggas still gonna be on the hoes in the apocalypse?
Yeah, you think niggas gonna be fucking DJ during the apocalypse? I'm pretty sure of it.
Yeah, niggas is gonna try to fuck hoes, but
Degenerates.
everybody's not gonna it's gonna be different. Niggas is gonna prioritize their survival. You know what I'm saying? Some men will try to keep an in-house thing for as long as they can.
Yeah.
If their resources start running thin, I don't know, man.
She gotta go. And that's what I'm saying. In that situation, a nigga that can build like this, he gonna give him a good one. She don't see them handy skills. She don't like, fuck, it's the apocalypse.
You might get a couple of them in there. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's what I'm saying.
Work together, you know.
Polly will be cracking then, boy. They get in there and huddle up in that little motherfucker.
You would need hella babies so they could help you later.
Hey, fellas, I'm about to run.
All right, Ron.
Sorry I didn't contribute as much as I can. I was doing some paperwork while y'all was talking.
Ain't no problem, man.
All right, y'all take care.
Peace.
That's a responsible brother right there.
Oh yeah, Ronald always responsible, man. You know what I mean? This man is building a whole bed.
That's what I'm saying. Bon Keisha Gun coming out. Oh, this nice. This nice. Doing Apocalypse.
Right.
This nice. It look real comfortable.
What else is he building, bro? He ain't done, bro. I thought I want to done all of this shit.
He got to build a Lord knows. Is this the fire pit?
Yeah.
He ain't got no car on his roof.
His car ain't got no roof.
Yeah, his car ain't got no roof. What he doing? Maybe he gonna close that
I
up.
guess that's to the
Need a roof for
flames to the escape.
out.
Yeah.
Man, that ground look. Man, it's cold as shit out there.
What is it? A table? Yeah, a table or a seat? Yeah, table.
Is he gonna build a TV stand? What the fuck? He got more than enough, bro.
He's about to get the cooking in this bitch. Oh shit.
Definitely gonna have the hose. Yeah, for sure. Definitely for sure. Nigga build a whole house.
Oh, that's his little That's his little chimney. Hey, look at this shit.
Yeah, that's how you attract the hose too, with the little chimney shit with the smoke and shit.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, that's
bro.
that's a good ass
Oh, this
Apocalypse.
nigga got the candles. Definitely got the hose.
That boy got the candle like this nigga, man.
He like, you want some tea? Yo, freak ass nigga.
Is he boiling the snow?
Yeah.
Nigga, boiling the snow. Boiled snow.
I think that's how you get like.
Where he
clean
get that
water.
meat from? He brought
I
it
don't know,
with him.
nigga, kill some squirrel. They look squirrely, you see?
Would you eat squirrel?
Yeah, if I had to
Hell yeah.
No. I mean, if you just because, like, when
No,
you
nigga.
Nah,
Go to a rodent. I like squirrels. It be one in my yard every day. But if the apocalypse came, I eat little homie.
Man.
Squirrel.
That nigga fucking that squirrel up, bro.
Sipping on
One thing
something.
artificial is the cup.
He stayed there for one night, did all that work, finna go back to his house.
This remind me, y'all know that Ashton nigga, like the dude that was like, he was putting his head in a bowl of water and shit. Like, y'all ever seen that type of that stuff? It be on Instagram and stuff. His name is Ashton. I don't know if you see.
Oh, that big buff dude that used to run behind the cars.
Yeah, he used to run behind cars and do all that weird shit. That's kind of how I look at this type of content, where they just do random shit. And but you know, at least this was informative. That nigga, he just be putting his head in the water and then go run behind a car and then be, you know, in church. Like, it just a bunch of. But go ahead, DJ. My bad.
I think I've seen this one before.
They got little mud turds.
Oh wow.
DJ, you should look up the primitive one.
I posted in the what you call it, in the back chat.
Yeah, the little primitive videos, dude. Or the ones for beginners that show the most basic little stuff you can build. And these niggas doing advanced work.
Yeah, we gotta see the basic shit, bro. Let me see that shit.
Basic shelters. This shit's hard to replicate. You gotta have a certain level of handiness. This boy almost like a carpenter. He's like a nature carpenter ass nigga.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like he got some, I don't know,
Carpenter skills for sure. This one is called 5 survival shelters anyone could build, right? What's this shit right here? This thing got all kinds of tools and shit. Hey, what the fuck just happened?
Oh my god, I watched this one before. He good. Survival Lily, yeah.
That feels very comfortable, actually.
Hey, hell no.
That's what's up, shit.
There you go. Now slide on in there.
When entering the shelter, go with your feet first and be very careful to not destroy the structure of the shelter. Obviously, I had to leave open the entry to the shelter.
So let me ask you this: what is this sheltering from exactly?
It keeps saying heat.
Who?
Huh?
It who?
It'll keep in heat. It'll be better to. It'll keep in your body.
Bruh, a gust of wind will blow that shit away, bro.
It's better than laying under the stars. Also, it hides you from like animals and stuff.
If an animal sniff you on it, that you can't. There's no way, and you can't escape because you're trapped in there. No.
I'll stand up and bust out that shit. But yeah, I get what you said.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with this one at all, bro.
I mean, it's better than nothing.
I think it's better than nothing too. But these things,
hell no, that shit is a trap, bro. That shit is a trap. Y'all tripping. I'll be for to climb up in a tree.
Because a woman made it, brother. Like, come on, brother. We gotta do better, man. It's 2020.
As a matter of fact, I think that's why they put a woman in this video.
All right, I found a solid one. Look.
No, I like this lady. She gonna do some better shelters though.
Let's see.
Yeah, she got better
And
than
to
this. Give
close it
Lily a
in night,
chance.
just take some more leaves and pull them inside of your shelter. Okay, I just covered myself with leaves, just like a blanket, and leaves make a very good insulation material. And right now I'm already feeling that it's getting very warm inside of the shelter. When building natural shelters, it really comes down to 3 rules. And the first rule is insulation from the cold ground. Secondly, you want to watch out that you have enough of cover to keep out cold winds. And thirdly, you want to have a good cover on the top, which is going to keep out the rain and the snow.
That is not gonna keep out the rain.
Not at all. Good fuck.
Playing that?
Or it should seem more realistic than Buddy earlier.
That's a fact.
It didn't look the same. It just looked bigger.
Yeah, her shit seemed like you could do without help. This shit seemed like
she got a style. You know, she's like
That nigga was building real log cabin type shit.
That
like-
music coming from that video? You can mute it.
Well, that nigga tripping.
Copyright?
this sped up.
Yeah, because she probably just about to put a whole bunch of leaves and shit on top of it. I see what she's doing.
I see what she did. She make sure the middle beam is the sturdiest part.
Now she says she don't need no man. I believe her. I don't need no man. I be like, you know what, Lily? You might not.
Proud, independent white woman, you know.
She plastered it with mud. Oh no, this is a different type of shelter.
What the hell is she doing?
Y'all fucks with that shit. That stick that be starting a fire, I need one of them shits, bro. I forgot what you call it. Bro, reason this shit that you show, this shit be bogus, bro. I don't be believing these people shit. The shit that you post in the back chat, I watched a couple of them before. I don't be believing that shit, bro. I think they had help. I'll pull it up just now, but it don't. For some reason, I don't be believing them. The primitive. You say what?
You don't believe in them, but you believe in her.
No, I don't believe, because her shit look more realistic. They shit is too complex.
Believe that she didn't have any help. You actually believe she did that by herself.
Damn, you sounding sexist. Yes, Survival Lily did that shit.
No, I'm just trying to have some logic. You believe her. Actually, she had no help. So why wouldn't you believe them?
That sounds like misogyny, brother.
It's because of the complexity of the building structure, bro.
Maybe they're
That
actually
shit look easier to build. This shit just look like you need a lot of extra shit.
Why wouldn't you believe that she could do it by herself? Reason that might be a good question.
I never said that. I was just trying to use his logic.
You kind of okay. All right.
Are you trying to say women can't do stuff?
I said that. I was simply asking. You don't believe them, but for some reason you believe her. I was just
So
asking.
you don't believe in women?
Are you saying women are not capable of?
I'm not doing that with y'all.
Okay.
Are you saying women are incompetent?
Incompetent.
You got it.
Did you?
See, reason he learning. He learning, man. You know, he learning when you full of shit.
I didn't learn a motherfucking thing, dude.
But never mind.
You definitely learned a couple things over here. I ain't gonna hold you.
So you're saying you unteachable? This is.
That's sad. That's not
a
good.
lot.
That's not good.
Me personally, I won't spend too much time building a complex structure. I build the most simple shit first, and then try to build some extra shit, because I want to spend all that time building some shit and then I gotta abandon it or some shit fuck it up. You know what I mean?
No, that's smart. That's smart. But just think, DJ. As soon as you get a windy day, it's over with. Like your whole house is gone. So
Man.
I mean,
This is why to
yeah.
me it's best to use some shit that's already sturdy. Like that shit that they do when they put the sticks in between the different trees. I fuck with that shit because at least the trees are sturdy. They've been holding up against the weather. You know what I'm saying? My shit ain't gonna be completely destroyed. And all that leaves and all that shit, bro. To me, the most ideal shit is if I could live up in a tree. You know what I mean? I ain't gotta worry about too much shit. I'll live up in a tree, build a tree house. I want to see what this shit end up looking.
I need me a old hand.
Oh.
You didn't believe in her, DJ. You didn't believe in her.
Nah, I wasn't seeing the vision. I ain't even gonna lie.
Reason didn't believe in this woman, this independent white woman actually showing her ways that she could do what she could do. Reason didn't believe in it. That's crazy. But go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
This ain't hard. I fucks with this right here. It look like you could pick it up and carry it too, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It still look fragile though. It still look like an animal could break that shit.
Yeah, like an old tin.
Yeah.
A foxhole.
Look that shit up.
Look at dog like, hurry up, yeah.
Yeah, her shit is realistic. To me, I'll most likely end up doing some shit like this without knowing without having no building skills. Some shit like this I'll most likely do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Throw some shit leaning to get on each other so they don't fall. And I just go and live on the, you know what I'm saying? Fuck it.
Yeah, that's a good night's sleep. You find something more permanent later.
Bro, if I'm in the wilderness, bro, I'll sleep in the day and be alert at night because I'll be I don't know, bro. What do y'all think?
Well, what'd you say? My bad. What'd you say?
If you was
I'm
by
trying to look at
yourself-
what a foxhole is. Is that like a dirt hole or something like that?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I just let me pull that shit up.
We used to fire out of them in the military. They for war.
Mm.
It allows you to take cover.
Yeah, because a video game just pop up every time I put
Yeah,
in
that's the
foxhole.
first thing I seen to the video
Yeah, it was
game. So yeah, I think that shit is good for survival. Like, what the hell?
Somebody in the chat said they want to lay in the foxhole.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering, like, because I think it's like just a dirt hole. Like, I don't know if I can live in a dirt hole. That's
Me neither, bro. Anything that I'm living in the wilderness, it gotta have an exit because I'm not trying to be trapped in that shit.
yeah,
So
that's what. Yeah, I get paranoid. Yeah, I don't know, bro. What do they
You
call
don't
it?
have
The
to be that
phobia
deep,
of
though.
like close quarters and shit. What's this shit?
claustrophobia.
Claustrophobia. Exactly. Yeah, I got that. I got that shit bad, bro.
I don't think
That's
it's
why I
that
couldn't
deep.
play football.
What the hell I got to do with football?
That's why I couldn't play football.
Like getting piled up on and shit.
Oh,
I just don't like feeling restrained. I just don't like that shit.
Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense.
If I feel like my body's restrained, I feel uncomfortable. Like I start getting a little shaky, like anxiety, like I need a, you know what I mean?
That's why I couldn't do the MRIs. They had to give me a microdose of Xanny to get in that fucking machine. I panicked like a motherfucker. I'm claustrophobic as shit. I couldn't even do a goddamn CAT scan.
I hope down the line they're secured in with stakes and they're lashed together.
They look kind of secure though, low
that's
key.
just going to keep all this
At least
super
from
rigid
bigger creatures,
business,
a snake could slither on in
in a
there.
bit more. I don't know. Okay, so out of sandbags at the moment. A bit of an axe, and most of the work was done with a 1960.
I guess it's legit. Let me show you how this shit reads us in. These shits is not. Look, man. Let me just show y'all, man. Man, why this shit keep doing it? Man. So y'all believe these niggas did this, man? Y'all gonna sit here and tell me that these two Nigmas did this, bro?
That square, that flat, huh?
Right, bro. No no excavator, no nothing. Let's
They claim niggas built the pyramid similar. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
All right.
I don't believe it either.
Look, that nigga eyeballing. Look, he eyeballing a wall. Look, a pathway.
If they had all the time in the world, are you gonna still hate on it? If they had all the time in the world.
Bro, I don't see it getting dark. So when was the sun? So they do all this in the same day.
Do you think Shawty did that all in the same day?
Who?
Shawty. He said Shawty.
Yeah, she did, bro.
Okay.
Look at how basic her structures was, bro. Come on, man. That shit
really
is
don't like
basic as
Survivor
hell.
Lily.
Yeah.
You don't believe in her.
Just hating on Survivor Lily, bro. Because she's a woman. Bro, what sort of dirt is this that maintaining a structure like that, though? That's crazy. I want to know what kind of earth is this, bro. That shit is hard. You see that shit maintaining that circle structure, bro? That is crazy.
How the fuck they know how to do that? That's some top level engineer shit. I figured it out, DJ.
Who's that?
These niggas really like their country version of engineers. Like they do this shit. They just got them dressing like they some little half naked ass hut niggas.
But,
You
bro,
know what
you
I'm
telling
saying?
me that these niggas is using zero equipment to do this shit? Just these tools.
I don't know about that, but I know they just not some normal regular dudes. Like this is what they do. This is like they understand the science and everything behind this shit. It ain't just like it's primitive. It's some modern science and engineering going into these niggas shit. As far as tools go,
Probably not not them primitive tools, bro. They probably need more man. But you know what? Let me just see what else they do.
I'm trying to get the nigga benefit too.
Bro, look how they dig deep into this tunnel like shit, bro. That shit is crazy to me.
I'll be
bro.
scared as a bitch.
Nah, it says red clay. Look like it holds a structure.
I wouldn't do that shit.
Tell you, these men know how to handle their hoes.
Goodness got
Is there what?
energy.
These men know how to handle their hoes.
This nigga.
Yeah, I see what you try to do there. I see. I see what you try to do. But somebody gotta be at least helping them take the dirt out, bro.
Them niggas should be exhausted, man. They gotta stink like hell.
Bro, them niggas gotta be on the finest of cocaine, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Ain't no way that these niggas is working like this, bro.
I ain't see them niggas drink a sip of water.
A sip of water.
Not a squeak, as they said in the song. That nigga had nothing.
Shit, bro.
For real, nigga.
Even crackheads don't work like this, bro.
Fuck no. Give me about 10 of these little niggas, boy. I'll build a house all over there. I'll be
I don't
throwing on
want to
house
say,
all
but
over.
them niggas look a little bit a little, you know what I'm saying, a little bit vato, you know what I'm saying?
They look very vato-ish.
Right. These people look like they might be vato kin.
One name Carlos, the other name Pedro. Is this what real man do? I don't want to be no real man.
Oh, no, I'll do it. I'll do it, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I'm gonna punk up.
I ain't really enough man to do this kind of work. DJ, you a bit quick, nigga. Stop playing.
But I try. Ain't no way that they lighten up this whole shit with this fire. This shit making it even hotter down here. But this gotta be for the aesthetics, bro.
Looking right at the sun.
Right, this is what I'm saying. They didn't do all this shit in a day, Rizzo.
And they in there with that 1080p camera somebody
They
got.
have a bunch of lights outside just to like light up.
So they get 1080p cameras, wearing matching pants, you know what I'm saying? And all of this setup and all of this shit is real with a 1080p camera. No other tools, just primitive tools.
So you think this is on a set?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just kind of fishy. That's all.
You do remember where they started, right? You thought that
You
was
say
a
what?
set too? You remember
You
where
say-
they started? You thought that was
Yeah.
a set too?
Yeah.
This is all
Yeah.
production.
Yep.
Okay.
Let's do a little time skip. Bro. Is no way all where does this hole come from, bro? Is no way all of this shit, bro.
You know, niggas don't look like they ain't good enough shape to be doing all that work.
Dude, that's
That's
a
what I'm
lot.
saying. These niggas should be ripped.
Being that it's clay though is very versatile though, because you could wet the clay and then reform the shit. So they did this whole shit by hand, smoothing out this whole shit.
This how Cash Kid made this house.
Who?
Cash Kid.
No, so wait. So wait a minute. So look at this perfect square. So wait a minute, and this perfect one in the middle. So you mean to tell me that all they're using is these primitive tools?
This definitely wasn't in one day. I know that much for sure. Unless them niggas are super soldiers. I'm talking Steve
They had all the
Bruh.
time in the world.
Bro, if they did this in one day,
They had all the time in the world, and they knew it was going to go on YouTube, and they would blow up. I
bro,
think
you ever seen a subdivision built?
I'm not sure that.
With technology and tools and all of this shit, they still don't throw up a whole house in one day. But you telling me these dudes build this detailed structure in one day?
I never said one day, dog. That would be ridiculous. The fine art that you guys see in like museums and all that, what tools do you think they make those with?
Some use modern tools mixed with ancient tools. I watch a lot of them online. They're not using a candle and some fire. They got blow torches and advanced shit, bro.
You know, I'm obviously talking about clay, right?
Oh, of course. I mean, a lot of clay made stuff is handmade, but they still got tools that they use. You know what I'm saying?
Check the back
Thank
chat,
you.
DJ.
What is it? Let's make a quick detour. As a matter of fact, let's see what they build. Let's see what they build first. No, they painting the shit. Bro. Come on, bro. Where is the water flowing from? Wait a minute, bro. What's going on? Look at this. So they build an irrigation system using just bamboo, bro. Look at this, bro. Bro.
Them niggas doing real live Minecraft in this. You ever play Civilization in games like that, DJ?
Yeah.
Age of Mythology and all that shit.
Look at the irrigation system.
Oh man, listen. I need you to build me one there. I have to count my HOA. Ugh, this nigga's dirty.
So where's the water draining out to? That's what I want to know.
That's a good question.
Being that it's underground, where's the water draining out to?
That's a
Why?
Is this propaganda?
Well, no, I thought they were gonna dig another hole. Well, I think they wanted to just kick it into.
He's the hardest working niggas in the world.
Yeah, they wanted to.
Yeah, already cooking.
Oh, that was a hot tub.
Oh, they doing it to that chicken.
Fuck that chicken up, bro. Niggas cooking
These niggas
chicken,
living too
salt,
good,
fish.
DJ. It's suspicious.
Them niggas eating too good. Them niggas eating good as hell. What the fuck is going on? Something ain't right. Something ain't right about this setup, bro. Where they got this mesh thing from? This ain't in nature. You know what I'm saying? I just want.
And them little handles that's on the door he just opened.
Yeah, where they get them handles from? You know what I'm saying?
You seen that shit? You grabbed
Right.
the two handles.
Look.
How do you know that?
Look at that shit. The boy making a bathhouse for the hoes.
Them niggas do not got an oven, bro.
You niggas making me hungry. The eatables got me. I want some of that fish.
So y'all gonna just bathe in that stagnant water that don't go nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotta know how to drain. I think so filled up fast.
Why is it not flooding?
That would be a health violation.
Why is it not flooded? Them niggas swimming in this thing.
Like badass kids. It's cool, but I don't think they built that shit like they say.
You're really saying they didn't?
I ain't swimming around and playing in the water with me and just a nigga.
Word.
That shit sucks as fuck. Then they be keep you in. Oh Lord, they don't. Oh
Them
no,
niggas
these
got the
niggas,
water slide. You know what I'm saying?
these niggas go back
I'm just
out
trying to
here.
see the drainage system. I'm just trying to see how is this shit draining. You know what I mean?
But you know that changed the game right there.
They were like two gay seals playing in the water.
Man, that shit don't change no game, bro. That shit don't change the game, bro. I'll make it more believable.
I'm pee in the pool. That water get dirty and dirty every time they run their little dirty ass back down there.
Every time they walk in that dirt and walk back in that shit is brung.
Dirty foot ass little boy. These niggas having too much fun too.
Man, I show how the water is being drained.
It's time to eat now. They done played in the water. Like little ass boys. You niggas need to eat more than that. Y'all been working hard.
Niggas eating good though.
They eating good though.
Them niggas busting that shit down with their bare hand. Them niggas busting down that hot steaming fish with their bare hand, bro. That shit is crazy. Oh, fireproof fingers.
Eating like Jay Prince down there. The president.
That shit look like it's busting.
I ain't gonna talk. Ain't never start talking shit about that nigga after he crossed me.
That food might be hitting, but that don't explain where this water, how this water is being drained. Do they gotta dip it up with a bucket?
I think you stop it from getting stagnant and stinky and bacteria is fucked up and all that.
Why they ain't flooded as yet? Do they got like you know what I'm saying, like a drainage hole at the bottom of the tub? Why they ain't flooded?
Yeah, draining from where?
I think they gotta get to it. They probably, unless that's the one time. Why would
They turn it off.
Okay.
How they turn it off? Where the faucet at? Listen, DJ, I'm confused.
Man, they just removed the bamboo.
Yeah, if they made it, they can turn it off.
So that's what it was? Okay. No, they won't. Oh yeah, they got something weird going on.
They got something else going on. Yeah, come on, man.
Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta take buses. I'd figure out I get a pop. But like, I guess that was just off the basic stuff. Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's do this for you right here.
Yeah.
Almost every single primitive building channel is underpinned by countless different lies, and we've got tons of evidence to prove it. Now, we need to put an emphasis on the fact that this is most primitive building channels, and certainly not all of them. After sifting through forum post upon forum post about the ways in which these primitive builders lie, in order to generate sometimes up to 500 million views per video, users continue to mention one name over and over, crediting him as legitimate amongst the sea of phonies: Primitive Technology. The 10.4 million subscriber channel, which is run by an Australian named John Plant, basically invented the primitive construction genre, all the way down to the sound design of silence mixed with rainforest noises, with Primitive Technology even stating in a Reddit AMA that originally it was out of laziness in not putting narration in the videos, but then the silent format became popular, so I kept it that way. When going back to the beginning of these silent, relaxing videos, it becomes pretty obvious as to why they're credited as seeming pretty legit in terms of authenticity. Primitive Technology cuts no corners in showing how each stage of the construction is completed legitimately. For example, when examining his very first video, he shows the axe head being sharpened, a log then being cut by the axe, then the logs being crafted together in a way that feels realistic. All of this is accompanied by specific captions explaining what's going on in that very moment, alongside a full description of the build, all the way down to how long the construction process took. His builds never include swimming pools or anything over the top, yet feel impressive as they seem to be on the cutting edge of what is and isn't possible to build by hand.
That nigga said his videos don't include swimming pools, or that shit is shots fired. His videos don't contain swimming pools or nothing over the top. Shots fired at that for his video.
Legitimacy of some of his more impressive builds, such as this brick hut, can be supported by YouTube comments such as this one, which stated, "I actually know John personally. He was a really good friend. We live in the same town, although I haven't seen him since he went viral. I have fond memories of him telling us that he was building huts out bush and had no idea they were so legit, before going on to credit him as a pretty authentic guy from a personal relationship standpoint." All of this is incredibly important to understand, as Primitive Technology's videos set a baseline for what should and shouldn't be achievable in a natural setting. Additionally, Primitive Technology has been kind enough to provide us with a statement, which will be referred to as we look at the channels on the other end of the spectrum, also known as the fakers. The fundamental problem with the genre is that with so much time between camera cuts, there's plenty of time to set things up illegitimately. And with Primitive Technology's very first video receiving over 44,000 Reddit upvotes and 30 million views, it's no surprise that copycats with less integrity began to pop up left, right, and center.
This look like this shit Reason was showing.
On these channels, the buildings were taller, the slides were longer, and the water was suspiciously more blue.
And it's a weird blue color. Why is it so blue? Probably because the probably people dying or something. There's no reason for it to look so blue like that.
Even more interestingly, almost all of these channels range from the exact same area, being Cambodia, Thailand, or Vietnam, yet often geotag the United States, claim to be living in the United States, and have their
Cambodia, Vietnam area.
All the scam countries.
To the United States. The overall production and build quality on these channels is arguably far more impressive than the OG Primitive Technology, to the point where you have to ask yourself, are they really creating these structures out of mud and sticks? Well, when you do a little bit of research, the answer to this question is most certainly no. The best evidence for this is found when looking at a 5 million subscriber channel called Primitive Technology Idea, whose failure to cover up the ways in which they fake their videos make them almost comical to watch. Take for example this episode titled Building Underground Water Maze, Crocodile to the Secret Underground House and Swimming Pool, in which the first shot shows 2 men digging on the surface, then in the next frame they're in an 8-foot deep trench. Now, if they're
This look like just like your videos
comical to watch. Take, for example, this episode titled Building Underground Water Maze, Crocodile to the Secret Underground House and Swimming Pool, in which the first shot shows two men digging on the surface, then in the next frame, they're in an 8-foot deep trench. Now, if they're digging this deep with sticks, how are they avoiding large rocks and potential tree roots from, you know, the massive line of trees seen just behind them? Are they being
How are they avoiding the tree roots and all of that shit from the trees growing around them?
assisted by large machines?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm playing chess.
Idea, whose failure to cover up the ways in which they fake their videos make them almost comical to watch. Take, for example, this episode titled Building Underground Water Maze, Crocodile to the Secret Underground House and Swimming Pool, in which the first shot shows two men digging on the surface.
Look at this. You see where they're digging? All of these trees and all of this stuff got roots in the ground. That's why I was like, they use an excavator because there's roots and all types of shit from the trees in the ground and rocks and shit on the ground.
Okay, if you keep watching, I'm pretty sure your homegirl's gonna be on here too.
Yeah, let's go.
In the next frame, they're in an 8-foot deep trench. Now, if they're digging this deep with sticks, how are they avoiding large rocks and potential tree roots from, you know, the massive line of trees seen just behind them? Are they being assisted by large machinery? Well, we'll get to that in a little bit, but first, let's focus on the idea that it's only two people doing these impressively large primitive construction projects. If that's what they were attempting to portray, it probably would have been best not to include the clip where a guy in a white t-shirt can be seen working on the project.
Oh, man, wait a minute. Show something
over there in the corner working.
God damn, they just exposed their partner.
Two people doing these impressively large primitive construction projects. If that's what they were attempting to portray, it probably would have been best not to include the clip where a guy in a white t-shirt can be seen working on the project in the background. Yet if it were just these three guys, that still wouldn't be that bad. However, further evidence suggests that they have far more help than this. At the start of the week, a community post was made on this channel in the hope that someone who'd worked with one of these primitive builders would be willing to share their experience in doing so. We received countless emails which were all super helpful, yet one email stood out as being incredibly unique. That email was incredibly from one of the cameramen who works for one of these larger Southeast Asian primitive building channels. His name and the channel he works for have both been blurred out, as it'd be a little unfair for him to get in trouble for simply trying to help out. But the email began by stating, as you may have suspected, it's not as streamlined as the video would suggest. It is a large operation, as you may suspect, with a large team of us behind it. After he then offered to answer any questions we had about their channel, we attempted to figure out how many different people will work on the actual construction part of the project from start to finish, to which he would respond, it is depending on the scale of the project, but no less than 12 or more, before going on to explain that within his team, there is a director for the acting done. There is also a high...
You see, I wasn't even thinking to a dozen or more, 12 or more. I'm thinking it's like 4 or 5, you know what I'm saying? Like 8 people probably. But the complexity of the projects that they building, ain't no way it's 2 people doing that shit, bro.
An architect to obviously make sure the structure will not...
First of all, for that clay shit alone, they need at least one designated person to remove the dirt when they're digging. Ain't no way it's one of them doing that shit. Because that means one person is the dirt remover and the other one is the digger. Because you got to remove the dirt. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I was like, if these niggas got me some Steve Rogers super soldier shit, because 2 normal niggas,
man.
I'm just looking at the work. I'm like getting tired looking at them. Just like holding out one of those rooms would have woke me the fuck out for a week or 2. Like,
one thing for sure, that shit make damn good content.
Oh, that's a fact. That's a fact. Because I sit down and I watch a couple of them videos before I realized, nah, these niggas is not for real. Yeah. I used to binge watch them.
Collapse and will last long enough to film.
Right now, I watch this official dude named Ant Canada. Y'all gotta check him out. He built a lot of natural ecosystems in his crib. He got a forest in his crib, then he got a lagoon. Then he got and they all connected to each other. Like his whole crib is dedicated to that shit. That shit is crazy. Then he introduced a new life form in there. You know what I mean? And it's like perfect.
Hold on, nigga. Oh, what? Oh, never mind.
Bro, I'm about to pull it up.
You said introduce a new life form. I'm like, what?
No, like a new life form. No, you God.
Yeah,
he introduced a new life form in the aquarium or the environment. Right.
Okay. Good man, listen, you got me around this time of night. I'm gonna be high. I was like, this nigga found I'm like, DJ said the boy good, but he can't be that good. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, I need to meet this motherfucker. New life.
Hey. We need to watch this shit more to see that this shit is deep on.
I think it's funny, but yeah, it's up to
let me play it in the meantime.
8 species.
And Canada, right? I don't know if you live in Canada, but this channel right here. Yeah, this nigga by the train line.
Oh yeah, man. I'm coming back into the terminal, bro. Yeah, over
You
here
looking
by
for some?
Trail yards.
Oh, you trying to find a track lizard? You never heard of that, huh? A track lizard.
How you know what that
won't
is?
do you now. You say you don't fuck with lot lizards, but when it comes to track lizards, you over there talking about choo choo bitches. Choo choo, what?
Funny as hell.
You know what I'm saying? Talking about bring that caboose over here. Your track lizard.
This right there, you just
Trees.
build a lagoon.
Eating up nitrates. Now down here
I didn't
marks
watch
the
this
orange.
one. I'm actually about to watch
So
this
as
later.
water from Viv 5's lagoon inhabiting both land and mangroves are one of the coolest creatures. I'm looking to fill it with water, run it on its very.
As a matter of fact, let me find one of his shit that he already built. Let me type in Bill. Oh, no, let me see. All right, this is one right here that's gonna show his 4.
I am attempting the largest private biological engineering project in history, and it's about to get a whole lot crazier. These aren't just
This
caves.
is why yesterday I was telling y'all I like reptiles and shit. I like seeing shits that you don't got to pet too, that could live in their natural habitat. Because reptiles don't need you to pet them. Them niggas don't fuck with that shit. They don't even like each other like that.
Just terrariums nor aquariums.
Iguana. My bad. I mean, I was just gonna say I fuck with iguanas. I like iguanas.
Yeah, iguanas is dope.
I'm plumbing an entire rainforest world, a lush wetlands, a leafy tree canopy, and vast grasslands into a singular planet-scale superbiome for millions, possibly trillions of different organisms, from the micro to the macro, in one massive interconnected network. It's the first ever globalized micro world of its kind, as predators and prey, plants and fungi interact in one massive, high-pressure, environmentally controlled system whose biological stories I document along the way. But a major change is about to take place in the entire system. A transformation on a vivarium-wide scale that will affect every life form within. And the creatures can already sense something major is coming. Welcome to the Season 7 premiere of my Ecosystem Vivarium series. You're right on time for the biological spectacle, the onset of the great change of the ecosystem.
Bro, we watch damn near every episode of the videos of this nigga channel. Every week he be coming up with some new shit.
Drowned
Yeah,
lakes lay
man.
lifeless.
You don't really see show like I remember as a kid. Remember watching as a kid Bill Nye the Science Guy. Remember him? You used to watch
Nah.
the science shows and shit.
I remember Bill Nye, but I didn't watch that much of them.
Man, that shit was like that's
my life was too complicated.
nah, that was like educational television and shit.
Growing up, my life was too complicated to be watching some Bill Nye the Science Guy. I had some problems.
I watched me too, nigga. I was watching TV to escape them. But yeah, that was like educational television. You don't really get that no more. Really get a lot of education. So it's good to see that it's manifesting on YouTube.
A lot of shit that I used to like watch growing up, bro. I'm glad now you could just type that shit in on YouTube, bro. Like I used to watch National Geographic, bro. No, I don't even think I be seeing that. I be seeing like Animal Planet and all that shit like that.
Hell yeah, I still be like, what was my show that I was watching that shit when I was grown too, man. Motherfucking Big Cat Diaries. I used to watch that shit on
Yeah, I fuck with shit like that. Big Cat
that was my
Diary.
shit. Yeah, that was my shit,
Man
bro.
versus, I think it's Man versus Wild.
Yeah, Man versus Wild.
Man versus Wild.
The top predator, the leaders and shit. Like
Yeah.
the top deleting predators and like in the wild, man. I was watching all. was my shit, man. Because you see, it's like it translates back to humans, like the way species think. It's prey, it's predator. You gotta avoid to survive. You gotta figure out ways to survive. That shit was dope, man.
What's the deadliest predators on Earth? Let me see. Why this is the scariest predator of all time. Let me see. World's deadliest predators.
R. Kelly.
Yeah, damn.
R. Kelly ain't the deadliest. R. Kelly, he just a predator. He ain't off nobody. What was fucked up is when you would see them zebras when they got to cross that river, or them wildebeest, they got to cross that river, and them crocodiles.
Man, them crocodiles be fucking shit up, bro. In this, them only thing them niggas don't fuck up is each other, bro.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's one thing that do fuck up the crocodiles though.
Who's that?
The hippos. When they get in that motherfucking water, if them crocodiles be fucking with them or they feel like they in their space, they'll beat the fuck out them crocodiles and make their ass move around.
Hippos supposedly got one of the most strongest bite PSIs or whatever the fuck. Like the strongest bite.
Oh, I believe that shit. Them niggas mouth span is too crazy. So when that shit locked down, that shit is a lot of room with gravity and shit, bro. Because look at this, the animals them with the biggest bite, most of them, their mouth span could open more. Like dogs, like German Shepherds, they got one of the biggest bite, but their mouth is big as fuck, bro. So we as a pit might get lockjawed, they're not gonna have as much bite force because it's not, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got enough space to clamp down from and shit.
In the murky rivers of Africa, an unspoken rule governs two of the continent's deadliest animals, the Nile crocodile, a prehistoric killing machine, and the hippopotamus, a surprisingly aggressive titan. For millions of years, they have shared these waterways, with a delicate balance of power keeping the peace. But what happens when that truce is shattered? They are essentially neighbors, locked in a permanent struggle for resources. Both require the same deep, slow-moving water to survive the hippo.
The thing about hippo, them niggas big. You know what I'm saying? They hard to penetrate because they thick skin. They got big bite. They move hella fast for some niggas with some short, stubby legs. And they got short fucking temper. Like them niggas is not going no time, bro.
Paper thin. They temper fucking paper thin. And the funny thing is, like when you will see like lions and shit, they low key, they be hungry, and some motherfuckers would be desperate, and they'll try to get a baby hippo. Be the worst motherfucking mistake that they made in their life.
Man,
if them hippos get on their ass, they be like, wait, hold on now.
See, hippos trick you. They look like they ain't about that life, but they about that life. You know what I'm saying? They look fat and clumsy and awkward and shit.
Yeah, you scared of a rhino more because you see that pointed
Man, that
tusk and
motherfucking
shit.
rhino, boy.
I mean, a rhino would charge you, but a hippo, that nigga is trying to bite you.
Yeah. Only thing I don't like about the rhinos is that they big as fuck and heavy as fuck, and I think they can run pretty fast.
They can run. Yeah.
They can run
Well,
fast.
definitely like 2-3 times faster than a human, but they coming at your ass with 600 to 900. I don't know how big some of them rhinos can get. I'm pretty sure some of them might be a ton easy.
A rhino and a hippo, who you think will win?
The rhino.
Depending where they at. On land, the rhino. In the water, the hippo.
It's good. It's still gonna be close because they got tough ass skin too. It's gonna be a lot of biting, and it may take multiple hippos to get rid of that rhino in the water.
But I don't think that rhino will be able to move as good in the water, and his little rhino bite ain't gonna be shit on that hippo bite. I don't even know rhino's mouth built like that. I know they got teeth and shit, but
Bro, I just looked it up, bro. It said a hippo got a slight advantage, bro. Why the hippo wins, right? You gotta remember, poking somebody is different than biting. Biting, you got more control of them because you got them. That poke could leave you vulnerable. You could be stuck. You know what I'm saying? So that rhino, all right, let me show you, right? Why the hippo often wins. Bite force. Hippo have one of the strongest bites in the animal kingdom, right?
Yeah.
And it says aggression. Hippos are notoriously territorial and they're more aggressive than the rhinos. And body design. Their wide jaws and low center of gravity make them deadly in close combat. Why the rhino would stand a chance? The horn as a weapon, the thick skin, and the rhino's speed, the charge and shit.
On land, like Unc said, probably on land. Yeah.
Even on land, the hippo win, bro.
What?
Hell yeah. Because what a rhino gonna do? Charge the hippo? After you charge, well, then what?
But if he hit him, though.
Well, if he miss, you know what I'm saying? Because that hippo could
I
just...
just think they got a better chance on land than water. But you're right, they probably would lose on most. On
Yeah,
both.
a rhino is definitely gonna lose in the water for sure. Because I don't even know if they could swim and do all of that good shit. I don't see them in deep water like that. Let me see. Rhinos in the water.
Nah.
Oh, they do be swimming. Okay. But they got some little ass mouth. They can't romp with no
Yeah, they got a little ass mouth.
They
Like I said, I
can't
don't know
romp
about
with
they
no...
bite. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
they
I
ain't
don't even
biting
know.
shit, bro.
I don't even know if they even eat meat. They might be some herbivores or some
Warning.
bullshit.
Oh shit.
This is
Yeah, they might be. I think they're herbivores. Hit the round button too. Let me see. I'm gonna see. They might got a rhino versus hippo fight. It looked like a standoff. Let me see. Let me put this shit up on the screen, man. The fuck is we up watching, man?
Some real shit.
Some real animal shit.
Oh, there's something wrong with my camera. Hold up.
You got virtual camera on. You probably gotta deactivate and activate your camera in OBS.
Okay,
Go
my
to
bad.
OBS, click on camera, click deactivate, then activate. Unless
Thank
it's plugged out. Look at this shit right here. This is what I look how the rhino. Look, you see the hippo already know what to do. Nigga, you gotta bore that horn in that hippo mode, bro.
They jumping.
Look at that. That hippo mode. Why is that hippo mode open like that, bro? Look at that shit, bro.
Yeah, that shit.
Like a hippo could. That shit is almost his whole body. Like you don't got no jaw, bro.
Damn.
Let me see this standoff right here.
Look like I was wrong.
That rhino had a chance. He could have stuck that horn in that nigga mouth.
You see the thing about the rhino need distance to build up the charge.
Yeah.
See if a hippo keep coming at him, what you gonna do? He gotta run off. He can't just, you know what I'm saying?
It's really just that bite strength. So the rhino don't stand a chance because the rhino, like close combat, that rhino ain't built for close combat. You got a little narrow ass mouth. I think they got square ass teeth. It's bad.
The only thing that rhino got is that charge, bro. Literally. After that charge, it's a wrap. What you gonna do? Headbutting from close range is not gonna have no impact on some shit with that thick of skin. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say the only thing that I had impact on was probably a lion or hyenas or something like that, but nah.
Yeah, probably because they're smaller. Yeah.
rhinos are herbivores, primarily consuming grass, leaves, and shrubs. Man, them little punk ass teeth ain't finna chew through no hippo blubber.
No, but it's all about and like if they have multiple runs at it, like I'm pretty sure they're trained to get that horn into the side of a big ass hippo at one point.
So the hippo is gonna stand up and let the rhino get multiple runs
Do you
at it.
think that hippos are skinny?
No. Do you think hippos are slow? A rhino is only slightly faster than a
rhino?
hippo. A rhino is only slightly faster than a hippo.
Yeah. So I think the rhino could hit the
You
slow ass
don't. You need way more distance than slightly faster, bro.
On the real. And
How you gonna run away to build up that distance and the hippo is on your ass, bro?
Have you ever played tag?
Because once he's on your ass, he's not
Have
gonna
you ever
stop.
played
He's
tag?
not gonna stop, bro, because he's short-tempered.
Have you ever played tag?
He
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
play tag.
Who
What's
wins
up,
in
the
tag?
BB in the building? What's up,
Who
BB?
wins in tag?
Then play tag.
Who wins in tag?
You have to be faster than if you slightly faster than that person, he's still gonna be on your ass, bro.
Right.
He's gonna be on your heels.
Because if you slightly faster, you like 2 mistakes away from getting caught, bro.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, you think the rhino's running away from a hippo?
No, the rhino got to run
the other
away.
way around.
Wait a minute.
The rhino's gonna be on the hippo's ass.
No, Reza, the rhino needs to the rhino needs to run away from the hippo to get enough distance to build up a charge to charge him, to run into him.
No.
So
The
you're saying a
rhino
rhino
literally
could
has
just
a sword.
so you're saying
hippo
a
does.
rhino close range, a rhino could just
They
poke a
literally
hippo.
do this.
That is
Yeah,
not
have you
gonna
ever
work.
seen
A
a
hippo
rhino?
is not
Have you ever
scared,
seen
bro. You
rhinos
seen a
throw
hippo,
down? They don't run.
bro? You seen a hippo, bro? A rhino gotta run
No, they
around.
don't.
That's
Can
they
you listen
only
for a
wait.
second? Think about it. Think
A
about
rhino
it.
fights like a bull. A bull gotta run off and get
Okay.
more momentum, bro.
Okay.
Go
Think
ahead.
about it. Think about it. I think actually a rhino's a little bit taller than a hippo too, like a full-grown like male hippo. The hippo has no sword. A rhino has literally a metaphorical sword the whole time. They don't have
Look
to
at this.
run. They literally just go like this.
All right,
Look
let me
it
show
up.
you this so you
Think
could
about
get
it.
a visual
What's the
estimate,
hippo?
right?
What
Look
does
at
the
this.
hippo actually
Look at
have
the
close?
screen. Look at the screen. This is close range. What he's gonna do with him when he open his mouth like that? That's close range. A hippo is not slow, bro. A hippo is
First of all,
aggressive and coming.
those are two. Okay, that's a baby rhino getting.
I think
jumped.
that's a baby rhino, DJ. I was just about to
baby
say.
rhino getting
I
jumped
ran
by
across
two baby
something that
But let's see
male
what happens.
rhinos get twice as big as a male hippo.
No. Let's
The
see.
biggest
Let's see
male
where that
hippo get to
goes.
like 4,000 pounds.
They were
The
What is
male
this right
rhino-
then?
Okay.
Is this baby too?
Well, let me see. No, yeah, that's no. It's not a baby.
So what he's gonna do with him from this close?
Let's watch, sir.
He's
I think
getting
it's-
back down, bro.
I think it's a
You
good
don't got-
old
bro with a
standoff.
bite,
Oh, that's a motherfucking TikTok.
bro. With a bite, you don't need momentum to run off, bro. With a horn, a pointed object like a horn,
Watch.
you do
This
need
is like
momentum.
a boxing match. This is like a boxing match. Like whoever gets the inside on something.
You want us to? Let's play this simulation right here.
I'm
Right?
just saying. Okay, dude. Yeah, the TikToks and stuff.
Oh, they ain't breaking nothing down. Let me go to somebody that's breaking this shit down. Rhino versus hippo. Who would win?
Everybody's been asking me who would win in a fight between a hippo and a rhino. And honestly, that's a battle. When it comes to size, hippos average around 11 feet and 4,000 pounds. And rhinos average about 12 feet and 5,000 pounds, so slightly bigger. When it comes to speed, they have identical speeds. They both top out at about 30 miles an hour. But the real difference comes from their weapons. Hippos have their mouth that they can open 4 feet wide and
Ooh, that's
close with
creepy.
an 1,800-pound bite force.
Bro, there's women that's 4 feet. There's humans that's 4 feet tall. These niggas' mouth could open 4 feet, bro.
That shit look
Why-
creepy as fuck.
That
I ain't
shit
know
is-
hippos look that menacing, nigga. I never looked at them like that. You know what I'm saying?
They look doofy in cartoons because they, you know what I'm saying, they shape weird, like a badly built chick. You know what I'm saying?
That's a real life monster,
Hippos
nigga.
have their mouth that they can open 4 feet wide and close with an 1,800-pound bite force. And rhinos have a 3-foot sword sticking out of their face. But when it comes to the battle, I don't think there's anything the hippo can do. The rhino is going to drive that horn right through the top of the hippo's mouth every single time. I'm Team Rhino. Everybody's been...
He's Team Rhino.
That's what he's saying. That's what
That's
I
what
thought
he
too.
said.
You try to clamp down on me. You saw how he kept trying to put his horn. Like I put my horn in your mouth. Then close on this, nigga. I think that's.
Let's see this one.
Pause.
Rhino versus hippo. Who wins? So here's the scoop. The rhino, with its massive horn and tank-like build, is a powerhouse. But don't let the hippo's chubby look fool you. This guy's got jaws that can crush a watermelon like it's candy. Rhinos charge like freight trains, hitting speeds up to 34 miles per hour. And their thick skin, practically armor. Hippos, on the other hand, are surprisingly agile in water and land. They can run 19 miles per hour, faster than most humans. So who wins? Well, it's a toss-up. If the fight's on land, the rhino's got the edge with its horn. But near water, the hippo's bite packs a mean punch. Bottom line, in nature, it's all about location. Rhino versus hippo, who wins?
They
So
said
here's the
about
scoop.
location. That's what Unc B streamer said, right?
Yeah. I don't know. What is
In all these videos that I'm seeing, you know what I'm saying? I'm seeing the you know what I mean? I still think the hippo got it, man.
The motherfucking teeth are monster, man. I ain't even gonna front.
I think
But the
it's one of
rhino
those
do
fights
got the
where-
tusk, but I just don't see that I don't see him fucking with a hippo with that shit. I don't see that shit poking a hippo. Maybe in the mouth.
I think it's one of
Hippos
those
and
fights
rhinos
where-
are completely opposite of their public perception. Just because rhinos have a horn, people think they're these dangerous beasts, but in reality, they're actually herbivores. They just like to chill out and eat some shrubs, and they aren't aggressive at all. The only reason they'd attack would be if they were threatened or needed to defend themselves. Meanwhile, hippos have this rep of being some peaceful, goofy creatures, when they are literally the deadliest land mammal on the planet. They're super aggressive and will attack anyone or anything in its vicinity. They have this gigantic mouth and gigantic teeth to crush any animal in one bite. And hippos actually kill over 500 people a year in Africa. But for some reason, the rhino's the bad guy, when the only dangerous rhino out there is the ECW legend. Hippos, with their aggression, power, and size, which is over 6,000 pounds, by the way, are the ones you really need to watch out for. Hippos and rhinos.
Damn.
Yeah.
I think I don't know, man. I used to play Hungry Hippo when I was a kid. They got me nervous then. I knew something was up with that joke too.
This is
This nigga said hungry hippos.
Yeah, that used to be the game, man. I need to get some board games around here and get these kids to play some old school board games.
Scrabble, Monopoly.
And I find a channel that I find somebody that's gonna give us. This is gonna be the tiebreaker, and you got it if you got it. Reason.
Hippopotamus versus rhinoceros. Who would win between these two big animals? When talking about large land mammals, we often think of elephants. How about this time we turn our attention to hippos and rhinos? How much do you know about them? Hippopotamuses are large, round, water-loving animals that are native to Africa. The word hippopotamus comes from the Greek word for water horse. Enormous head, a short tail, and 4 toes on each, except for the tail tip and ear fringes, but some fossil species were covered with dense fur. Range and habitat. The original range of the hippos used to cover sub-Saharan Africa. The small current range of common hippos includes East African countries such as Tanzania, Zambia, and Mozambique. As semi-aquatic creatures, they prefer living in shallow water bodies such as lakes, rivers, or swamps. A depth of about 2 meters will be perfect for this animal to submerge the whole body in the water. Hippos can even sleep underwater. Let's find out. Between these two animals, who will win? A hippopotamus or a rhinoceros. Hippos are often considered to be the most ferocious and aggressive animals in Africa. In contrast, rhinos are less aggressive and are actually more solitary animals. First of all,
To me, this is like asking if a gorilla would beat a chimpanzee.
You think it's that far apart?
I don't think a gorilla and a chimpanzee is far apart. A gorilla might be more stronger, but a chimpanzee is way more vicious and bloodthirsty.
I think they just got way more mass though. Kind of gorilla we talking like, mass.
I'll say a silverback gorilla and a male chimpanzee, both the biggest of the species.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be an easy win.
No, it'd be a
To
good
me,
one.
in a
Yeah.
closed cage, I could see the gorilla. If it's a fight to the death, the gorilla not want to die could do some shit. But a chimpanzee, bro, that is a vicious. That's some cutthroat shit, bro.
I know what I was about to say. Yeah, I think even with this rhino hippo shit, in a lot of situations, it'll go down to who made the first mistake.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy win either way. Either way, it's not gonna be.
Everybody's seen Planet of the Apes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who did Caesar let out first?
I can't remember. It's been so long.
Very first big hitter that Caesar let out.
The gorilla.
Mm-hmm.
That gorilla was gangster on that.
There is a reason for that. Because Caesar was a smart ape.
rhinos have very poor eyesight, some of the worst in the animal kingdom. Hippos obviously are much more short-tempered than a rhinoceros. They get agitated quite easily compared to the rhino. An alpha male hippo lives in constant fights over life and death with other gigantic male hippos over access with all female cows to mate, and massive 20-feet crocodiles, so an alpha hippo has quite the experience for fighting. Rhinos don't have the constant battle experience a hippo has, and are certainly less experienced than the hippo in a sudden confrontation. However, hippo tusks are made of ivory, stronger than rhino keratin. But a rhino could easily impale the soft body of a hippo, but vice versa, the hippo ain't biting through a rhino skin easily, nor would it go through enough to make the bite fatal. If the hippo is too far from water, the rhino probably wins. On land, the rhino has the hippo beat in terms of speed, maneuverability, and weight. The rhino can charge the hippo, and while his horn isn't as hard as the ivory tusk of a hippo,
Yeah, it looked like it'll go either way, but on land, it looked like you got it. It looked like you got it with a rhino. You know what I mean?
On water, it's always hippo. Like a rhino would drown. And
Yeah.
But on land, rhino.
That shit would be some crazy shit. I think a hippo got a good bite strength, but I don't like which part of the rhino would the hippo bite.
It can't bite its skull. It can't bite it all because
Exactly.
all of that shit is tough.
Like I think the hippo would gotta tip the other one over. Cause how they body built, you gotta tip them over so you could hit their limbs like their feet and shit. That's the vulnerable part.
I give it to the
In the
rhino.
animal
That's gonna
kingdom,
tip over.
in the
He'll tip
animal
over the
kingdom, I
hippo.
think it's like instinctual to go for the throat.
Yeah, if the rhino tip over the hippo, he could continue poking him and shit. But if the hippo tip over the rhino, he could bite his leg. Take that shit off.
But I can see the tip. I can see the rhino having more strength to tip over the hippo. Then he gonna get all that soft underbelly, baby. All that soft underbelly.
What about a hippo versus a bear?
A hippo. Oh man, that hippo gonna demolish that bed.
The hippo,
hippo. You think so? The hippo
Yeah,
will fuck the bear up.
even a grizzly bear,
Even a polar bear.
Oh,
And you know what's crazy? Polar bears are the
Polar
most
bear's
dangerous
gonna
out of
win.
every.
Polar bear's
but
gonna
the
win.
polar bears look the most prettiest. That's the crazy. That's
Oh,
Yeah, the
actually,
polar
no.
bear look the least vicious. That's a fact, bro.
A polar bear, I think, would win. A polar bear is a big motherfucker, and he put the paws on a hippo. Yeah.
Nah, they still say go to the hippo.
Who gonna win, fighter or CJ?
Oh, when is their little thing?
June the 26th. I'm real close to going down there. I want to see 2K fight. I'm telling you, that's it.
Who y'all think gonna win with the fighter fight?
Oh no, man.
Have Fighter been training?
I seen some of Fighter skills when it comes to boxing. Fighter got some skills. He might. I think he may. I never seen CJ though. I never seen.
I seen CJ box a couple times, and he had a lot of training videos on his YouTube. That's why I'm like, I seen Fighter with some old training videos, but they was kind of a lot of them was back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I think
Who else is fighting?
2K fighting some nigga. Fantastic fighting a nigga. CJ and Fighter. 2 girls fighting.
What?
And,
2 girls?
Yeah. Like, I see if I can find a little picture for it, but it's 2 girls fighting. They look decent looking chicks. They must have gotten some beef on the channel. And some skinny nigga named Be Nice fighting this young cat. If you be over there, you know who he is. That's gonna be a fucking clown show.
What is this on?
And Black TV say 2K ain't been training. He just started.
Damn, 2K.
You know 2K went in the best of the shape from the start too, so I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Even agreeing to that shit. Listen, man. I ain't finna let no nigga on YouTube hype me up to get myself fucked up on YouTube.
But hey, I never.
I agree. Give me 6 to 8 months to train or something. I need some time.
But I definitely give people props for stepping in that ring. I definitely give them props for stepping in that ring.
I expect the hell out of that shit, man. You know, they getting up there, doing their thing, put their money where their mouth is, and all that shit, as they say.
Yep. You know about who else fighting, DJ?
It's gonna be some good fights, though.
So where they hosting it at?
H-Town.
Oh, they gonna be back in Houston?
Yeah. Honestly, I'd probably just go to the fight dip if I go. I don't want to hang out with a lot of them cats because they can get
JP and then JP got to fight on Fantastic.
They want to fight, but nobody never can get JP to go nowhere. Fantastic, I love to fight JP, man. They done got into it like.
Oh yeah, fantastic hate JP. he hates JP.
Yeah, they got some real life beef. And Fantastic, real quick, if they be like, shit, we can get in the ring, he'll say, okay. He real quick with his.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic got that training. He didn't.
Yeah, he actually go hire a trainer
fights, yeah.
for his matches, and actually do the process. Which will get you fucked up if you come out there playing.
Will Yago in the ring?
Yeah.
If I can train,
time,
if I can train, I'll go in the ring.
Because boxing different from fighting. You can be ready to fight at any time, but I don't think you're ready to box at any time. Unless you
boxing is different.
Don't know.
I do think you require training when it comes to boxing.
Would you ever
I think too many people is afraid to lose. It'd be too many people that's afraid to lose because they think they're gonna get ridiculed. Look, man, if you take an ass whooping, you take an ass whooping, bro. It's about the fact that you stepped up and you had heart to do it. And you got up in there.
I think they be scared from the amount of shit they talk.
Why does it always have to be boxing?
That's why. What are you talking about?
What else
Why
we
does
gonna
it
do?
always have to be only boxing?
Well, you want like some MMA type stuff?
Well, it could be an individual sport, but why does it always have to, when it comes to individual sports, why does it always have to be boxing? Everybody feels
I think boxing is the easiest to get like some
for
amateur.
everybody else who wants to talk shit, but like, why can't we do another individual sport that I've never done?
That's
I'm gonna
because
lie.
that'll
I've
be
never
that'll be
done
for people.
I've never done taekwondo, but I'll do that with somebody.
Yeah, man. I think boxing is simpler because
Everybody know how to
boxing you're just
punch.
using your hands. You
But
just punch.
it smells kind of sus.
Even
What?
even the most
How's that?
awkward motherfucker can swing
It
their
always
hand.
has to be. I mean, I understand one individual sport, no MMA stuff. I understand it. We follow one rule set, but it always is boxing.
Yeah,
It feels unfair.
Unfair to who? What?
He said he don't like boxing. He need to do something that I guess
No,
he
I
got
never
better.
said that. I never said that, sir.
So why is it unfair then? I'm trying to figure it out.
Think about it. Think about it.
No, we need you to think about it and tell us why. Because you
Because
said
if it's a fair bout, pick a sport that neither one has any experience in, and then let them get rowdy.
you know what? That's a good example. Oh yeah, that's a good example. But the funny thing about it, you got a point. But the funny thing about it, you can still utilize your skills from boxing in that other sport.
Pick a different sport, not boxing.
These
Because
motherfuckers be
you're
wanting
still
to
gonna be
box
using your hands
because they
Pick a
want to put
different
hands
sport,
on the
but
person.
not boxing.
Boxing is the closest thing to fighting to a lot of these people. So when they get mad, they really don't. They don't really care
No,
that they
boxing is just
simpler.
simpler.
Mm-hmm.
It's the simplest
Because
way to put hands on
if
a
you
nigga.
do taekwondo, you can still use your hands, so you can utilize your boxing skills in that sport. If you do MMA, you can still use your
I'm
hands,
pretty sure
so you can
taekwondo is
utilize.
strictly kicking.
So
Kickboxing is both hands.
You can utilize. You said what?
Taekwondo is kicking.
Huh?
Taekwondo is kicking.
You can still use your hands in
That's
taekwondo, just not your
kickboxing.
legs.
That's kick.
Let me look
What?
this up. I could be wrong.
Taekwondo is like mostly kicking. I
It's
think you
strictly
can
kicking.
still block with your hands, but
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't think they have a lot of punches and stuff.
Yeah, you can't throw no hands. Kickboxing, you can.
But that's if you well, you got a referee, then yeah, you can't. So you right. But I don't like the grading scale in that shit. The way they stop it after a good lick. No, I want when you mad at somebody, you want to get to knock their ass out. So that's why they box. I think they choose boxing because it's aggressive as fuck. And these people be having real beef.
Yeah, they got animosity with each other.
And you want to be able to punch a motherfucker right in their nose. So you want to box them. I mean, really, that's what I think comes from the extreme desire to punch their opponent in the face. Because
Man, I think boxing is just simpler, bro.
Yeah.
Most people understand the rules. They're simple to understand. And it's simple to take. Everything is simpler about this shit. Whereas Taekwondo and all of these other shit, they're not as common. You're gonna need an expert to understand. It's just a lot of shit going on.
No, you don't. That's a fair fade.
You say what?
If both don't know the rules, that's a fair fade.
No, I'm saying you have to have somebody who's a Taekwondo expert to some
No, you
degree.
don't.
There
No,
to
you
referee
don't.
the shit.
No, you don't.
So they gonna just get in there and
You got
start kicking on each other?
two dudes in a ring and then one ref. So we're both doing Taekwondo, right? None of you have done Taekwondo before, right? Okay, kick each other in the head.
What?
That's not Taekwondo, bro. Bro, certain
Yeah, it
fighting
is.
moves, bro. Certain fighting moves, you go in there do untrained, you could hurt yourself. Fuck the other person hurting you. You could hurt yourself going in there trying to do some wild shit.
If you don't know how to box, you can break your
You
own
could try
hand.
to kick somebody the wrong way and you throw
You
some
punch
your hip
somebody the
out or
wrong
some
way, you
shit.
can break your hand.
break your
But
toe.
it's simpler.
And what if you fuck around and on the real break your motherfucking foot?
Exactly.
Be around that bitch
So the
limping.
boxing thing is
You might
simpler,
kick the
bro.
wrong way and don't even damage the dude's head.
So it's all right to break my hand because it's boxing, but I can't break my foot.
You're not gonna necessarily break your hand in boxing. That's why you got gloves. The gloves is not to
always
protect
make
the
it
other
a
person's
fair
face,
for
it's to protect you.
Then they
Always
gonna
got a safe boxing.
then they're gonna wrap your hands up. They're gonna wrap your hands up underneath those gloves
Right.
to make sure that you don't break your hand. But I know Fighter was
That's what
supposed to
I'm
participate in the last one. So he didn't get a chance to make that one, so he's going down to participate.
Yeah, you
This
better
boy
go
been
down to
watching.
this one.
He been watching too much Cobra Kai. That's what's going on around here. And I know that's karate, not taekwondo. But yeah, you've been watching too much Cobra Kai, boy.
Watching
I don't even think karate don't even look
like it'll work, right?
like it work in real life.
Now judo will work in real life.
Probably judo would work.
Judo will work in real life.
Karate only working them stank ass tournaments they do.
But it's only two things that's very effective in my opinion. That's boxing and any skill that requires wrestling, chokehold, submission, or judo. Because you're gonna use your hands mostly. If you get somebody in an awkward position on the ground, you're gonna use your hands to pummel that person. Or you put that person in a chokehold and make them submit. That's if you want them to submit. You may just choke them out.
Muay Thai over boxing, dude. Muay Thai over boxing.
MMA, most dangerous niggas to fight in a street fight.
Yep.
Without the rules, in a boxing and MMA really get to fighting, that boxer gonna lose every time in real life, in a real rumble. Just MMA shit is just more versatile.
Yeah,
ground
that's the
game,
first
you got
thing.
stand-up game, takedown game. You know,
It's not meant for entertainment. It's meant to fuck people up.
Yeah.
That's what it's. Yeah, and that's what the people participating want to do. They want to fuck their opponent up.
Facts.
That's what it's all about.
Motherfuckers be throwing high knees in fights. All the times I had a fight in life, I never thought about the high knee a nigga. Wow.
And then if you good with your hands and you tearing their ass up with that motherfucking jab, motherfucker gonna start thinking, I gotta get this motherfucker legs. I gotta take him down to the ground.
A lot of times you gotta just weaken the different parts of somebody. You know what I'm saying? This is why niggas be doing them body shots. In MMA, you see they be punching niggas in the thigh because they're trying to weaken other parts. Cause you underestimate a thigh punch. But when that nigga can't stand up properly because his thigh is sore as fuck, bro, he had a disadvantage. You know what I mean?
That motherfucker hit you in the hip, keep hitting you in that motherfucker hard.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna be able. Your movement gonna be fucking slow. You're like, yeah, I got this motherfucker.
That's why they be kicking at each other legs so hard. And once you get a nigga limping, you got to jump on his ass. You can catch him slipping.
Exactly.
Unless he's smart and he's faking it.
And the fucked up thing is because your body is weight. So if a person damaged like your hip or your thigh, your body's gonna react to you putting weight on that motherfucker. So you're gonna be it's gonna fuck you up, and you're gonna be like, damn.
Well, I've seen niggas fight, do dislocated shoulders and all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah.
In the MMA.
That adrenaline.
Yeah.
Gonna be pumping.
Niggas popping their own shoulders back in place. It ain't that serious. And I heard the little niggas don't get paid that much money.
Yeah, you gotta think about the type of people that's in boxing and the people that's in MMA. A lot of motherfuckers is coming off the street trying to find a way to make income.
Right. A lot of these people that's not they can't just do that alone for a living. You know what I mean? Unless they're like a pro fighter. Like these other regular people, they gotta have some other job or some other gig, bro.
Right.
You saw the theme in going around and talking about actors are broke.
A lot of actors are, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
They were showing their residual checks, and pretty much the spread. You know, is just because I'm on TV every week or you see me on TV all the time don't mean
Right, because a lot of times you ain't making that money right now. You making a lot of that money later too. You know what I'm saying?
Actually,
Michael
you'll
Jackson
see a lot
had a residual check for $86. I'm sorry, 86 cents from Wildin' Out.
Who?
Nigga, don't even send me an 86-cent check.
Who had a residual check?
I'm finna put it in the back chat. Michael Blackson.
Michael Black. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, them residual checks be insults.
Nah, them
Some of
niggas
them-
at Wildin' Out wasn't getting paid like that, bro.
Yeah,
Them niggas said that shit, bro. He was getting paid in clout.
Nick
On the
Cannon
real.
act like he had nothing to do with it, but nigga, this your show.
No, but Nick Cannon wasn't running. He was just the face of it. He wasn't running. He wasn't the person
Well,
that
you
was
start
behind
talking
that.
like you big dog. I hate when niggas do that. They talk like they running shit, but really the small hat. Well, the Jew dude is.
Well, he
But,
said that. A
that's
lot
where
of
they
people
get him.
said that, but a lot of people said Nick Cannon fought for him on that show. And
We
some,
knew
that's
that,
what
but
he
that
get.
ain't how he presented the show.
But
He was
Unc,
the
he
man.
get paid. But Unc, he get paid to act like he's the man, bro.
That's true
He
too.
get paid as the
that's what I said.
representative.
Yeah, that's why I said he the
Yeah.
face.
I mean, I understand
Yeah.
it, but the truth will come to light.
He was, from what I hear, he said he was paying them as much as he could.
Yeah.
And I won't say actors is broke, but probably not, except with a few exception of the elite actors.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
they got
the rest of them is broke. Yeah, not
Like
broke, but you know,
Robert Downey Jr. ain't finna be broke for nobody.
like they rich people broke. Like I think like they rich people broke. Like they ain't just broke, like fucked up and homeless. But you know what I'm saying.
That's why it's getting to a point where I like to call that the stick and move method, where a lot of these professions don't really make a lot of money. So it's best that while you're doing those professions for clout or exposure, you need to see what else that you can possibly do to transition over to see if you can make some income. Right?
I agree with that shit wholeheartedly.
why
Not
you
even
do
with
that?
just that, with anything you're doing, bro.
Right.
You at a job, you at anything, you just want to rely on that shit alone and not venture out, bro. That's your ass, bro.
But
Put all your eggs in one basket. You say what?
And often don't be getting paid much at first, because like that show You on Netflix, the show was huge and popular. But You, the first season of You started off on the Lifetime channel. That's what a lot of people know. The first season of You was on the Lifetime channel. Then they greenlit a season 2. Then Netflix bought the whole thing off of Lifetime and put it on and started doing all the rest of the season. They dropped the first season, then they did 2 and all the rest of the season themselves. But the dude that started in You know what I'm saying, unknown show, unknown actor per se. Sometimes these people be getting like 8,000 an episode, 5,000 an episode. And we think they getting a lot because the show's so popular. But when you sign your first contract, nigga, you don't know the show gonna be popular.
Right.
You might get some money once you
A lot of people try to renegotiate this. Why next season you see a whole nother nigga? Oh, you ain't gonna do it? This nigga, he'll do it for the low. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga up out of there.
Remember Spartacus? This nigga started off strong the first season. But then I think he died.
He got cancer. He got cancer.
Yeah, R.I.P. My bad. R.I.P.
Yeah, he got cancer.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
that's like that's how it always been. This ain't nothing new. Look at Power Rangers. When we were shorties growing up watching the Power Rangers,
They'll pay them nigga $200 a show.
But wait a minute, that Power Rangers was fugazi, bro. Them niggas took damn near 90% of the shit from a whole nother show and just edited it overseas.
They said them niggas don't deserve no money.
Them niggas ain't did shit, bro.
Nah,
what
them
they
Japanese-
did, all they did was the morphin time shit without the mask. Everything
They
else
did
was
the fighting. They fought the putties in street clothes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they did. They did.
A little
Bro.
acting, a little, you know.
they
in the
did
school.
10% of the whole acting of the whole shit, bro. Get them niggas did $200, bro.
What
Nah,
about
it
when
was-
the show got huge? They
It was
selling
a
toys and
it was
video
a mega
games.
yeah, there was a mega
Yeah,
phenomenon.
but
They
bro,
ain't paid them
ain't that some finesse though? Them niggas take a whole show from overseas, take all the actual. The thing is, bro, it's one thing when you steal a show and you put your own shit in it and do it over. But them niggas took the same footage, bro. Them
That's
niggas
a
took
finesse
this.
too. But it's also a finesse to have toys that look like you, your image in video games.
That's true.
And you broke
And you
as
just
fuck.
got 200. That is
And you broke.
crazy, bro.
You in a little
But
ratty
still
ass
today,
apartment.
niggas.
Your
Still
face
today,
famous.
niggas is collecting the Black Ranger with the elephant and all of that
Yeah, the
shit.
Green Ranger and all of that shit. Yeah,
Exactly.
Got
yeah.
$200 an episode, bro.
You like
They
your
was
face
fucking up.
famous as fuck.
Saban was a piece of shit. Saban
That
was a
is
piece of shit.
When
That's
Power Rangers was
diabolical,
on top, nigga, that shit was on top for a minute. Mighty Morphin was
Yeah,
cracking
man.
like a motherfucker.
I was a
They did the
Power Ranger
movie.
fanatic as a kid.
bro.
Yeah.
That's like a 500% profit. That's like, bro. You know how much profit them niggas made? Them niggas ain't even had to film this shit. The shit already filmed in season, bro. When them niggas
So many
started,
seasons of
the
that
shit
shit.
was, bro.
When they switched to the different costumes, that's because they went to a different show.
Right.
They went to the Chinese or the Japanese shit. You know, let's do the turbo. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Hey,
them
and you
niggas.
know what's fucked up to what you said, DJ? Like they even took the whole thing of the Green Ranger and somebody called it out. They was like, but when I watched the Japanese version, the Green Ranger suit was a lot more detailed and it had real gold and all types of shit.
Bro.
But when they did the American version, the Green Ranger suit was all cheap and cheesy and they like, yeah, man.
Bro, to be honest with y'all, bro, we ain't even scratching the surface of the finesse, bro. I think we reviewed it before in detail. Them niggas, I don't know if y'all understand. When the first Power Ranger come out, it been seasons and seasons of the other show that them niggas already had out,
man,
bro.
Yeah. That's how they discovered this shit. Because they was like, and they first thing in their mind was, damn, we could take this to America and turn this into
Most of the most
real
expensive shit was Japanese, was old footage. The buildings tearing up, the transformations, all the fight scenes and action. Like literally the only shit they filmed was them niggas walking around the school in street clothes in that little time when they'll fight the putties before they morph. Even the morphing sequences was Japanese footage.
Yeah, bro.
The Zora's coming out, Japanese footage. All that shit.
Hey, wait.
When old boy plays little flute, Japanese footage. And the Dragon Zora come out, Japanese footage.
Hey, Raheem said, what Raheem say real quick? Raheem said, oh, come on, again, 18. You from the town, player. Please stop on the field, please.
18
Hey,
said
I
he
was
loves
a
Power
shorty.
Rangers.
I was a shorty. Come on, Raheem. I was a shorty, man.
No, real Chicago kids didn't watch that shit, nigga. They dodged bullets all day.
In 93, 94.
Yeah, nigga, you supposed to be making baby mamas. Bro, you out there watching Power Rangers, all your peers out there busting box. Come on, man.
Shout out to the brothers, though. Shout out to the brothers. But yeah.
You supposed to be on the corner slanging some motherfucking yayo. You and that bitch talking about it's morphing time.
I was watching everything, man, because that's the funny thing, right? With the adults being young in my family, I'm watching kid shit and I'm watching the shit that they watch. So I was watching all of that shit, man.
Adults used to make us watch, not make us watch, but they had to hog the TV, fucking soap operas and shit. Young and restless, bold and beautiful.
One Life to Live.
One Life to Live. The General Hospital. These are the days of our lives. You know what I'm
Days
saying?
of our lives. Hey, DJ, Young and the Restless. I used to watch all that shit.
Wait, the only one that I watched on my own, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't clip this, you know what I'm saying, was Passion. Because that shit had a lot of witchcraft. It was like a horror series, you know, like some sci-fi shit.
I think I know that one didn't last that long, but I know what you're talking about.
That one didn't last long.
Yeah, vampires and shit in it, all that.
Yeah.
Nah, like I remember even my mama, man, the first time I seen Scarface, bro, I was 8 years old. I watched that with my mother. Scarface, the movie Scarface.
That sounds like some bad parenting.
Yeah. And then like the first time I seen The Godfather, I watched it with my stepfather. I was like 12. The first time I saw The Godfather. Then I turned around and rewatched The Godfather when I was 16 because I didn't understand all of it.
I never liked The Godfather to this day.
Oh, that's my shit. That's my shit, man.
It's just slow and boring.
Because I remember I asked my stepfather, I was like, man, why they deleted Sonny? He like they was scared of Sonny. So I
could watch them shits, but I would have to watch it like I'll watch it back in the days as background shit. I can't just sit on and watch it without breaking. You know what I'm saying? I can't do it like that, bro. That shit is too slow burn for me, bro.
As fuck. It was slow, bro.
No, that was my shit, man. I remember.
So wait a minute, you could sit down and glue your eye to the TV and watch that shit. Nigga, you go to sleep. Ain't no way. This is why you drive truck, bro. You could drive truck. You could withstand that shit.
Listen, The Godfather was so fucking gangster, bro. You gotta follow the plot. That shit was so
It was
hard.
too slow though.
But there's a lot of slow
No,
moments
see,
in
no.
that shit.
You have
Because
to,
it's
you have to,
strategy.
you have to listen. It's
Because
dope.
it's strategy and all types of shit, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, my favorite scene was after when he got rid of everybody and he confronted Carlo when
Hey, spoiler alerts, bro.
man, if
Wait,
you
wait,
ain't
wait.
the
Nigga, look
motherfucking
how
movie
old
been
is
out for
the
50
fuck?
years, if
What
you
the
ain't
fuck,
seen it
bro?
by
Get
now,
the
I don't
fuck
know what
out
the
of
fuck to
here.
tell you. Get
Well,
the fuck out of here.
it sounded like they haven't seen it. My bad.
No,
Well,
we seen it.
Well, fuck them. You ain't seen The Godfather, but it 60 years, nigga.
Bro,
You don't want to
spoiler
see it.
alert is only for movies in the same year or like
On
last
the
year the
real.
most, bro. That's
Shit, I don't even give a nigga a year. I give you within that month. Fast as shit go to streaming these days.
because everybody's already talking about all that shit. All the main clips is out. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And
I
I
already know
ain't
the
even
whole.
gonna
I
front.
know the
Like,
whole plot of Mortal Kombat too.
oh
It
yeah.
only been out a couple of weekends.
And I ain't even gonna front. Like a lot of the shit, even with my taste in music, I ain't gonna lie. Like a lot of that shit I got from my mother and my uncles and them, G. Like I was watching Boys in the Hood at 6 years old, Minister Society at 7, 8 years old, and I ain't had no business watching none of that shit. But I was watching motherfucking the first time I've seen Master P movie, I'm About It, which was like a classic hood movie back in the day. The first time I seen that, I was at my motherfucking uncle house over there in Cabrini Green on Cedric, over there in the red buildings. And that was the first time I watched that with my cousin Dana. That was the first, like, we was watching a lot of shit we ain't had no business. And we thought that shit was normal. Watching motherfuckers getting popped, and we thought a lot of that shit was normal when we was coming up. Same thing with the music. Like my first tape, I was 8 years old. My first cassette tape was Bone, East 99 Eternal. That was literally my first tape. Yeah, we was some little baby kids though, man. Hanging out at motherfucking the adults week. And you know, like here in Chicago, they had a lot of vacant lots back in the day. So you got the adults, they got their motherfucking cutlasses, they motherfucking caprices, all of they ass parked in the vacant lot, smoking, getting high, drinking, talking shit, got the rap playing. We kids hanging out in the vacant lot with them like it motherfucking 11, 12 at night.
Yeah,
So
that's ghetto as fuck, yo.
You know what I used to like back in the days that don't be hitting now, like horror movies. That shit don't even be hitting, bro.
My favorite
We had
genre.
so much shit. You say what,
You gotta go on Tubi, man. I
bro?
ain't
Them
talking about the
shits-
blackity black shit. I'm talking Tubi. Like, don't let the little memes fool you. Tubi got like real movies on there, real genres and shit. They got a lot of
bro.
like.
How scary is horror movies now, bro?
Well, that's because you're grown. You ain't as scary as you used to be, but they still
That's what
good
I'm-
though.
But
I don't
not
know what
even.
they
You
do.
think younger kids is scared of vampires and werewolves, bro? That shit
no,
is
they not like how
like,
they
like when we was kids, we could at least eat, bro. You gotta remember, we from the era when there was way more people that thought Santa Claus was real. So it wasn't far fetched that it could be a werewolf in the backyard or some shit. But no, most kids is not know is no werewolves in the backyard, bro.
motherfucking Children of the Corn and motherfucking all types of Wishmaster and Witchmaster. Yeah, that shit was kind of creepy to me. Motherfucking man, all of
Candyman.
that shit, Candyman. And the fucked up thing about Candyman, man, that shit was filmed in Cabrini Green. Like niggas ain't have enough to worry about. It's motherfucking rival gangs, motherfuckers getting popped. And now we got to worry about Candyman. That shit was a trip.
It scared the fuck out of me.
Oh man, I had nightmares for a long time fucking around with it, bro, as a kid. Cause he literally, I don't know, it was something in my mind that thought that when you saw Michael Myers and Jason and all of them, like, okay, they deleting adults. Cause even though they was teenagers, you a little kid, so you looking at them like adults. They're like, y'all, well, they ain't gonna delete me. I'm a kid. No, it deleted kids. It was deleting kids. That was his specialty. You like, I don't stand no motherfucking chance. I don't
So let
stand
me
this
ask y'all this: did it make y'all afraid of clowns at parties and shit?
It made me afraid of clowns. It was two clowns that fucked me up as a kid.
Till this day, fuck clowns.
And then back in '94 when I was a shorty, right, I saw a documentary on Dateline NBC because they was getting ready to execute John Wayne Gacy, and I watched that, and I see that's why I say like adults they was just ripping running the streets. I ain't had no business being up even watching that shit. But the documentary came on Dateline NBC, and it showed John Wayne Gacy, the serial deleter, and how he was deleting young boys and burying them in the walls in the crawl space of his basement, and how his job was he was like a part-time children's clown, and he dressed up like a clown. Go Google those pictures of John Wayne Gacy as a clown. That shit fucked me up as a shorty.
I think horror movies still can be scary. They do a different kind of horror for the people these days. They more on that paranormal activities type shit. Those jump scares. It ain't really about monsters and vampires, and they do more of that psychological horror.
Yeah, what scares me the most is psychopaths. Yeah, psychopaths
Right, that's more
actually around. Yeah, that
that's
scares
more
me.
realistic. Yeah, that's more realistic.
Hey
You know what
DJ,
was
can
scary?
you
know
pull
what's
up a picture of John Wayne Gacy as a clown and put it on the thing?
who?
John Wayne Gacy, he was a serial deleter.
We got a good documentary on Netflix
Chicago,
too.
Illinois. Yeah, he's from Chicago. A serial deleter. That was
You know what's scary to me? That movie when them two girls was trapped on that tower. Y'all seen that movie? I think it's called The Fall or some shit like that. Let me see.
Nah.
That shit is crazy. And I'm not even afraid of heights like that on that level. I mean, I'm afraid of falling from tall places, but as far as being up there, I'm not afraid of like the height itself. It's just the coming down, you know what I'm saying?
I saw a movie named The Boogeyman that scared me when I was grown. I was in Iraq, nigga, trying to watch The Boogeyman. It took me 3 days to finish that shit.
You know what? Let me see that shit.
It came out in 2005.
Oh, I probably ain't seen that. Let me see.
That shit had me shook.
This movie had fucked me up. Yeah, I think y'all should watch this one time for the one time, bro.
You know, the movie Fall was inspired by the real KXTV tower in Walnut Grove, California. That tower stands at 2,049 feet. From that height, a fall would take approximately 16.25 seconds. The filmmakers had considered green screen or digital sets, but ultimately opted for the real thing. They decided to build the upper portion of the tower on top of a mountain so that the actors would really appear to be thousands of feet in the air, even though in real life they were never more than 100 feet off the ground. When Hunter first calls Becky her cell phone plays Warrant's Cherry Pie.
Bro, this movie, bro, they spend the most of their time up here, bro.
Yo, it's one of those.
Bro.
Like that one movie where the people was floating in space, and most of the movie they was floating in space.
Yeah, like to me, movies like this is so genius because it's like I like the technique of having like limited location, but
And
the
a low
plot
budget.
is so dope. Right,
The budget so low, but the plot make it for like that one movie where the nigga was in the phone booth almost the whole movie.
I was just about to say that shit. That's one of the first ones I seen. Like the them Saw movies is like that too. So
Some
they
of them,
don't be
yeah.
a bunch of locations and shit. You know what I mean?
Saw started getting weird.
Y'all
as the
remember
sequels.
y'all remember the movie Falling with Denzel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good as hell too. Practically, it was this thing that was like a spiritual demonic force. They executed this serial deleter. Yup.
He can hop from body to body.
He can hop from body to body. And he was hopping, and he was fucking with Denzel on like Denzel was downtown, and he'd jump from like a fat businessman. He'd be like, "Hey, what are you looking at? I'm right here." Then he'd jump into a little girl's body. He was like, "Hey, mister, I'm right here." He was fucking with Denzel. Like, fuck that. He kept singing that song too. He was like, "Time is on my side." He's like, I was like, this is fucked up.
Yeah, that was a really good movie. I remember that shit.
Yeah, man. I think I actually think I'm about to find something to watch right after we get on about it.
finna listen to this audiobook and do some editing and some stuff.
Yeah, that shit. Yeah, those was the days though, man. Hellraiser. That was one of my favorite horror movies too, growing up.
I used to like the Nightmare on Elm Streets and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the original ones. Yeah, I tell you who wasn't going in the Nightmare on Elm Streets. Kincaid, my nigga Kincaid wasn't going. Man, they end up getting him and shit, but he wasn't going. He was trying to fight for his. That nigga was trying to fight for his. I remember he tried to warn him when he was stuck in that junkyard. He was like, "Hey, y'all, wake up. Freddy's back."
I think another genre I can't watch is the body horror movie. I don't like those kind of movies.
What is that?
It's body horror, pretty much a genre where the horror is in the mutilation of the body. Stuff like
you talking about chopping up shit and shit,
killing niggas like bananas, yeah. Or like mutations, like you slowly turning into something, and you going in the mirror and she pull all her teeth off, then she do her hair, and then her ear come out.
You know what I don't like? I don't like seeing when them werewolf transfer. I don't like body popping.
Yeah.
I don't mind the skin, the flesh tearing off and shit, but when it comes to bone popping, I don't like that shit, bro.
Hey, what about Dead Silence? Y'all remember that one? That kind of scared me too. I ain't gonna front. That shit was kind of scary. The woman who was the puppeteer, Mary Shaw, they deleted her, but her spirit still lived in all of them dummies that she had.
Oh yeah.
That shit fucked with me. The skeleton key was the shit. I ain't even gonna front.
Key. What was that about? I know. I think I seen that shit too,
bro. It took place in New Orleans. It was like down there in Louisiana, and it was it came out in 2005, and it was about like voodoo. Practically the people wasn't who they thought they were. They went to this house, and they was practically using voodoo to transfer they souls into different bodies and shit like that. And it was crazy, but practically it was two people that lived in the slave days, and they was like tended to the they was like working like the plantation and worked for the family or whatever, and they found out the family came in and saw that they was doing voodoo with the children and shit, and then they turned around and lynched them. They turned around and lynched them and hung them. But what they didn't realize is that the slaves had transformed their souls into their children's bodies. And their children's souls was in the slaves' body. So when they lynched them, they killed their kids. And they had kept doing it. They kept transferring their souls into different bodies as years went on. That shit was good. The skeleton key was good as hell.
Any final words before we get on up over there?
Oh man, once again, a good live DJ. Thanks for letting the nigga up, man.
Yeah.
Y'all have a
shake
good
it more
one.
than twice, you playing with it.
What the hell is going on?
Those are my final words.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here,
niggas throwing up gang signs. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered.